So yeah, that's really nice, fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock, it's Saturday. All the way through till 9 o'clock, we are HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. Helen's here, which means one thing, Sanntangle.
Sanntangle, here we go.
We've got some amazing deals on Sanntangle to kick off our show. Let's see what's in store then between now and 9 o'clock. I'm with you till 5. Then Mr. Saturday Night Adam himself takes over. Right, so Sanntangle first. It's written in the stars. If you love astrology, if you love looking up at the moon and enjoyed the kind of semi-eclipse the other day that we had, this is going to be right up your street. Sanntangling is obviously, if you don't know about it, doodling with a purpose. And it's so relaxing, and anyone can do it. Even if you don't think of yourself as an artist, anyone can do it. Sizzix, Sharon is here. This is going to be a mad show because up to 60% off the entire show. I know, it's a warehouse clearance with Sizzix and Sharon at 2 o'clock. Do not miss it if you're a Sizzix fan. Pinflair, Princess Pinflair is here. Christine herself with brand new Christmas centerpieces. Cartonnage kits, which is basically where you put fabric over grey board. They look fantastic. They're good fun to do, 3 o'clock. And then Jodie will be here with Tonic, new Petal Perfection gift box and Secrets and Keepsakes gift boxes. Brand new die sets from Tonic at crazy prices. And then Adam's here with Sanntangle, Sizzix, Tonic and Creatief Art through until 9 o'clock today. What a day. Right, good to have your company. Get in touch. The usual ways, of course. You can order on the app, you can order on the website, you can order on the phones, you can message via the app as well. You can put your messages on the screen, get involved and say hello. Now, Helen, you are an ambassador for Sanntangle.
Yeah, I think that's the right word, yeah. An ambassador for Sanntangle. It's something I've been involved with for a little while now, or maybe a few years now. And it's something that it's a craft. I've done lots of crafts. Mm-hmm. It's the only one I've stuck to and thoroughly enjoyed working with the new products and the existing products that we've all got stashed in our craft rooms.
You were, like everyone watching at home, you were a customer that bought your first piece.
I did.
Loved it so much and now you teach it.
Yeah. I mean, it was a while before I launched into drawing something. And I did go in, full in, both feet, with a large piece, the butterfly stencil it was. But it was something that I'd watched Sandra for quite a while, and I just thought, I need to have a go at this. Yeah. And that is where I started. And then I started to go up to her classes at what was Sanntangle HQ, and started to learn a bit more about the techniques and certainly how to colour, because I didn't have a clue. So it all becomes relative in terms of elevating your craft, elevating your skill set.
I always say this, but if you can draw a line or draw a curve, you can Sanntangle. You may not think of yourself as an artist. If you can hold a pencil and a pen and draw a line, you can do this. Okay, now what we've got today, something a bit unusual. We've got 4 individual sections, all to do with celestial, the moon, the sun, the stars, all that sort of thing. We have got a bundle of all 4 of them together. So if you want to go for all 4 of these fantastic projects, the value is fantastic. But if you just want to cherry pick and go for 1 of the 4 or 2 of the 4, you can do that as well. So Written in the Stars, firstly, is what we've got here for you.
Yeah.
Now, as ever, you get your book, but you also get your Sanntangle stencil in the book as well. Now, if I just show you here, there is the stencil for Written in the Stars. You can see you've got the star in the middle, different sizes. You've got your half moons at the top there, of course, as well. You've got your celestial stars, the clusters that we all know and love, down the bottom there too.
And it comes with an extra circle stencil as well, so you actually get 2 stencils in this pack.
Well, we've got an overhead camera. Can you just maybe flick through the book? It's probably easier for you to see them.
Yes. So let me take this off here first, and then we can take you through the stencil that Dave's just shown you. So you've got the constellations, as you said. The best thing to do is also, if you're not sure what they all are, I've written them on with a permanent marker, as we do. Yeah, because I had to work some out when I first got this. You've got the star shape. You can do all different sizes here. You've got different individual star shapes, rectangle shapes, which help you with your designing and guide you for your drawing. Then you've got the moons. You've got wider moons and narrow ones, all different curved star shapes here as well.
Yeah.
But in addition, you get this one. And this is what allows you to draw the different patterns or the different designs
Now the
like
book,
these.
The book shows you all these different projects on the front and also on the back.
Yeah.
There are another different project there. But all of those are illustrated in the book, aren't they? They're projects you can do.
Everyone shows you through the booklet. Everyone is shows you how to draw this, and also there's a little bit on inking.
Yeah.
And then also, in addition to the star constellations for each of the signs, you get the symbols.
Right.
And if you look on the very first page in, this is where you can see the constellations, how you join them up. You know, you draw the lines to join them up.
So you just
and
basically write on your stencil with a permanent marker the names. And
Yes.
Sandra gives you all of those in the book,
Yeah.
okay? And then you're fit to go. And you can personalise cards with
You
people's
can.
birthdays, months of birth,
Yeah.
that sort of thing.
And this is the other thing, what's so good about this one particularly, Dave, is these constellations are small enough. They fit on tile sizes, and you know, we do tiles and things, and the postcard side of it. You can actually make a smaller design if you want to send a smaller card. So you can make these as large as you want them to be or as small. And you can scale them up and scale them down, and hopefully I'll be able to show you a little bit about that.
Now I've got some finished samples just here that the team have been doing. So all of these have been done from this particular collection. It's written in the stars. There's a song there somewhere.
Yeah, definitely. And this is showing us how to create the moons and how to decorate them. And all of the patterns that you can see are demonstrated in the instruction booklets as well. And this is what I call the crazy pave moon. There is a different pattern in the instruction booklet for this one. But I think this is Angie. Angie did this for us. She's done like a crazy paving on it. It looks great in the grey. And then you can make this. This is an A4. So as I said, you can go as large or as small as you want.
So if you just want to do tiles, we haven't got tiles in the show, but I know lots of you have got tiles at home, or maybe you've got some art books, sketch books that you want to do it in. But of course, it can be wall art, it can be cards for people. And a card that you've literally drawn from scratch and tangled and coloured is so much more impressive and so much more special than just a standard everyday card, isn't it?
Yeah,
so this particular
absolutely.
one
Thank
comes
you.
with that different sizes circle stencil as well. It's $21.99 if you want to buy that on its own. Good place to start if you've never done it before.
Absolutely great place to start because you've got such versatility with this. As I say, you can start small with the stencils, do the small stars and do the designs, or you can just go as big as you want.
Okay.
It's great to have a go at this
So
one.
that's our first one, written in the stars, $21.99. It will be in the bundle of the 4. Now we've also got the backgrounds as well, written in the stars backgrounds.
We do. Shall we move these out of the way for a minute?
Comes to
That's
your
my
overhead
one.
camera.
Yeah.
Look at these. Again, you've got the stars, but then you've got your
Yeah.
celestial.
So these are fabulous. So this background you can use on any of our stencils really, and any projects you're working on, depending on what your theme is. But I wanted to draw attention to this other one, because if you look closely, you can work out that these are the constellation signs. So this one here particularly, I picked out really quickly because that's Pisces and that's me.
Okay, right.
And so I know what that looks like. And what I've not done, I was going to write on each one where I've found them. But you can use this as a background, like a random background, or you can identify just the ones that you want and ink through them, draw around them. And you can still draw around these small circle holes here that make up the designs.
Okay, and of course the star one over here, that's relevant for everyday life.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be a Christmas card, it could be a birthday card, teenager's card, whatever you want to do with it. Both of them together are $10.99. You can buy that on its own, or it will be in the bundle of 4, which will kind of work together. I mean, if you've got any glow-in-the-dark products or anything like that, that'd be fantastic.
Anything like that, or your glitter. Get your glitters out and do them. You can ink through these. You can actually put these through your embossing machine as well. So you can actually get it debossed or embossed on your background card before you put your final project on.
Okay. Now remember, we are offering them to you individually, but we have got a bundle of 4. So that's coming up in a second where you get all of them at a specially reduced price, which I know lots of you are holding out for. The next one we've got for you is the sun and the moon. So similar but different.
This is, again, so this is great. So we've got samples here. And again, there's quite a few samples here. But again, these designs are so easy to do. So if you look at this first one, the coffee swirl, a lot of people go, oh no, the coffee swirl. But actually, it's such an easy pattern to do. And Sandra's made this stencil and instructions so easy. And you've got the circle on this one. If I can just show you the stencil, you've got a full stencil. You've got the circles, all different sizes. You've got the rectangle for your framing. You have got petal shaped stars. You've got, they're not actually, what do you call them, diamonds. They're slightly lower at one end. And then you've got,
More like droplets, aren't
they are droplets, yeah. And then you've got smaller stars, larger stars, and so on.
Let me just hold that stencil up to my top, and then you can see the images a little bit clearer. There
Yeah.
we go. Look. So
There's
those are all the
so
shapes.
much on there, Dave, because you've got so many different sizes.
And remember, the book is everything you need to know step by step. Every single picture is painstakingly taken. And the instructions are literally step by step. If you can draw a line, you can do this. And gradually, bit by bit, you'll notice that picture builds up into something really spectacular and beautiful.
Really
so
good.
If you want that one is called The Sun and the Moon.
Yeah.
And that is just $21.99 individually, okay? There's one more. We've got the Celestial stencils for tangling and drawing. Now, these are basically stencils on their own, aren't they?
Yeah, so you get, again, with this one, you get an A4 stencil.
Yeah.
And these are so easy to use. You've got, like, can I turn it that way? Sorry. You've got innies and outies with this as well. So you can see you've got the moon shape with the circle, but you've also got the push out from it.
Yeah.
So you can actually then work inwards inwards or outwards and do whichever you want to do. You can also then, when you've drawn around this one, put this over the top and ink through it. You can do all sorts with these. You've also got the 2 circle sizes look as well.
Yep.
So that one goes in there, that one goes in there,
Now, when
and
you
then
see-
that one as well, which does the smaller moon.
When you see the finished samples, just look at what you can do. Look at that. Could be a sunrise. It could be a sunset.
Depending on how you colour this
Yeah.
and what colours you put to it.
And you can make larger projects, smaller projects.
This is lovely, look,
And
with
look
the
at this-
little moon on it.
This little cute one.
Yeah, yeah. So if you're sending a smaller card, these are ideal, absolutely ideal.
So that one on its own is only £18.99. So many stencils, positive and negative. But we do have a bundle of 4. So if you love everything astrology, everything astrological, this bundle is going to be great for you. If you're paying the full price for it, it would come out to £84.96. First clock of the afternoon, everybody, just down here. That means that price is going to get blown to smithereens. Wherever we go, it will be on split pay as well. And that will get you all 4 project books. That will keep you occupied for months and months and months.
Absolutely. This is such a bargain today. And I wish I hadn't got these stencils because I'd be buying them today for sure.
And remember, it's appropriate for everyone, whether you're making a card or a piece of artwork for an older person in the family, a younger person in the family. We've all got star signs. We've all got connections to the celestial and everything else. Okay, 0, we're at clock 0. Look at the price. You can get the lot for $59.99, and I think we shouldn't have this on a 3-way split pay, but you know what? It is. Take advantage of it. You can have all 4 books, all 4 sets of stencils for $19.99 today. Same again in a month, same again in 2 months' time.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
Isn't that brilliant?
Absolutely fabulous. I didn't know it was going on split pay either.
What a deal to start a Saturday afternoon.
Right.
You only have to part with less than £20, but you're going to get the sun and the moon. You're going to get written in the stars. You're going to get the backgrounds for written in the stars. And you're going to get the celestial stencils as well, all to do with the moon, the sun, star signs, all that sort of thing. I mean, everything that's just out by the side of me here, you are going to get for that one payment today of $19.99, again in 4 weeks, and then again in 8 weeks' time. If you don't want split pay, you want to pay in full, that's absolutely fine. Of course, you can do that. But a lot of you who are Sanntangle fans will look at this and go, do you know what? This is too good an opportunity to miss. It could be 4 separate gifts for 4 tanglers.
Yeah, and that's what you can do. You can gift them, can't you? Split them up and gift them. Also, like, we have groups of ladies around the country and gentlemen who meet up because they're meeting like-minded people, and they will bring different stencils and they will share. So they'll let people have a tryout before they buy them and things like that. And
honestly, it's
such a great community.
Such a great community, such a sociable group of people too. I go to like the NEC and Sandown sometimes and meet lots of crafters. And the number of people that got the Sanntangle badges, they all meet up. Maybe they've never met before, but they go and have a coffee together, show their work to each other. It's a brilliant thing to get involved in. And I kind of appreciate if you are on the fence thinking, oh, I can't do art. I was told I was never any good at art. Sandra, who runs Sanntangle, who founded it, was told that she was no good at art when she was at school.
She was, and she is very, very good.
I mean, to be honest, all you have to be able to do is to draw a line, a tangle. We all doodle, don't we? If you're on the phone on hold, as I've been on for the last few days, for hours, you're basically sitting there doing swirls, doing flicks, doing whatever. That is a tangle. A tangle is a doodle, but when you put them together, they make fantastic art, so everyone can achieve this. Already 10% of our stock of this bundle has gone. If you just want them individually, if one stands out to you, you can buy it on its own, but if you want all 4 sets, because it all works together so well, that's why Sandra's put this bundle together, $59.99 on 3-way split pay.
Super deal. And also we are, at the moment, Nikki's another teacher, based further north from us, we are doing a collaboration, and we've called it Cosmic Journey, and we're using these stencils so you can join our lives at any point. We put the call out when we're doing them, but we're trying to get people now to step out of the comfort zone, and I want to encourage people to think a bit bigger than a tile or a small bit of card. Start to practice that size, but go bigger, and you'll start to believe in yourself, and you'll start to build your confidence.
Start off with cards.
Seriously, if I can do it, anyone, Dave, can do it.
Start off with a card, maybe a 6x6 or 7x5 or whatever.
Yeah.
And then when you're happy with what you're doing and you realise you can do it, because you will realise you can do it, you can then go on to bigger things, bigger like watercolour cards and that sort of thing.
All sorts. And also Sandra will tell you what size the finished project is in the instructions at the beginning. So do make sure when you get these home that you read through the instructions.
I mean, we're going to do a demo now with Helen. She'll give you some hints and tips. But what makes sense to me is the fact the stencil takes the fear factor away. If you've got a plain white piece of cardstock, whether it's watercolour card, whatever it may be, a sketching pad, you've got nothing there. And that is daunting. When the stencil is used, it gives you the outline. And all you do then is fill in what the stencil's given you. And that's where Sanntangle is different to any other art form that I know. Well done to Diane, Barbara, Maureen, Rose, Elaine, Malcolm, Debbie in Somerset. And that's another thing. It's for men, for women, for young, for old. Everyone can tangle.
And it is. It's for, we've got youngsters as well. We've got young children who have a go.
Well, art is cool again, isn't it?
Yeah. And well, it is at the moment. It's really trending. And it seems to be a really popular thing. And I think that, you know, if you want something to do to just take 5 minutes out of your day, go and do this. Trust the process, pick up a pen or a pencil and go for it.
Nearly 20% of the bundle has gone. Remember, the discount you're saving on this is about £25. So it's like you're getting the sun and the moon free.
Yeah.
And it's on a 3-way split pay, which it shouldn't be. Our system normally will put it on 2, but for some reason they've done it on 3, which is fine by us, and I'm sure it's fine by you as well. All right, Helen, what do you want to show us first?
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start with Written in the Stars first to show you a couple of things, if that's okay, Dave. So what I've got here is the large A4 stencil with constellations and these different size moons. Now, I quite like these, the narrower moon shapes rather than the fatter ones. So what I've done is I've found the halfway mark on my moons and just dotted it to give me a guide.
And you've put numbers on them, so that relates to numbers in the book.
Yes, so there is a page with the stencil in it, in the instructions. I think it might be on the back here. And all of the numbers, as you can see here, everyone is numbered. Please do, with a permanent marker, put the numbers against the shapes that you can see in this booklet. Otherwise, your project won't look like this.
Sandra relates to the numbers rather than the shapes.
Yes, she does. And also the circle is letters. So the whole piece is number 27, but each row is A to I, A, B, C, D, E. And she will refer to shape 27, and then you draw around row C. So you know you've got the right size circle for the project you're aiming for.
She guides you and holds your hand every single step of the way. And before you know it, you've got something that you're proud of in front of your eyes. You really have.
For sure. So what I would do with this is an A5 piece of paper because I'm just working on this semi-size. And what you should do really is always, for most projects, draw a horizontal and a vertical line. So I've not done that for this one. Yeah, for the centre of the piece. And what I'm doing, I'm looking at this piece, but I'm not going to draw all of it because of time. I'm going to show you how to do one of these, and then I'll show you what it looks like coloured and finished.
Okay, great.
Okay, and you can use it on plain white. You can use it on, imagine, Dave, dark card with a white gel pen.
Amazing.
And just go for it. So what I'm going to do is just place my stencil, and I'm going to draw around my moon in pencil. I'm using my mechanical pencil, but we do have our graphite one here as well. That's all you need to do. And then the rest, you've got squares here. So the next bit I want to do is put a rectangle across here. So I'm not going to use the square because I want a rectangle. You can do it by eye, and usually when I do it by eye, it's not straight, so forgive me, but we'll give it a go. It will be wobbly today. For anyone that's got wobbly hand, by the way, please don't worry.
It can be an advantage.
It really doesn't matter. And actually, for a lot of our patterns, it helps, if I'm really honest with you.
Well, if you look at gallery art, very rarely do you see straight lines. It's all kind of swooshes and wobbly lines all over the place.
So you just use your pencil because that's going to be your guide. And then what I'm going to do is draw what we call a mirror. We're going to mirror this moon shape on the inside, and I'm doing it in pencil because I can correct it in pen. But I don't want it too narrow because I want to colour around that edge, that gap we're creating, just to give it a little bit of interest and a bit of depth. And you can, as I say, that's still wobbly, but it doesn't matter because when I get to pen, it won't make any difference at all.
And of course, I always start with pencil as well because psychologically it gives me confidence and I can rub it out if I'm not happy with it.
And I'm also going to do an inside on my rectangle, but before I do that, I'm going to curve. So I've turned my paper. Remember, everybody, paper moves. You can turn it, and if it helps you, do it. So I'm just going to put a curve. No, you don't. And then all I need to do at this point is rub out my extra long lines. I don't need those at the moment. Okay. And you can see I've gone a little bit out there. And then what I want to do is grab my pen. So straight in with pen, really, Dave, straight away. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start with this curved rectangle that I've created. So I'm going to go all the way around, and I'm going to copy that curve first. And then I'm going, yes, sorry, I'm sorry, everyone, I do move off. Dave will have to nudge me over to the overhead.
You're fine.
And then I'm going to aura this as well. So I'm going to go round and around, and I'll rub out my pencil lines afterwards, and a straight line and a straight line. And now immediately I can put my pattern in. So I'm going to do diagonal lines, dead easy.
Yeah.
Everyone can do that. It doesn't matter if it's wobbly or not. We're just going to get our pattern in straight away because that now gives you the centerpiece of your moon. Okay. And then what I'm going to do, you've got two options. You can put your stencil back on and do the outside of it with pen, or you can follow it around with your pen freehand. And I've been trying to do more freehand pieces. You know, I've used the stencils, but I've been trying to do more freehand to get my brain memory muscle building. And these are a fabulous guide. You can do a project with these stencils start to finish, or you can start thinking about using, when you're confident enough, use your own hand, build up your brain muscle memory and go for it.
I don't want to interrupt you, Helen, but I just want to show everybody, if you're thinking, I'm not going to remember what Helen's saying, this is a page in the book. So everything that Helen's been showing you,
it tells you here, step by step.
What Helen's been doing, 1, 2, 3, 4, then the crisscross. So all of that is step by step by step in the book. You haven't got to remember a thing.
Yeah, and I'm only doing the largest size of the moon to show you how it works. Right. But I will show you my finished piece that I've done on some coloured paper because it looks so effective. And also with this one, the dark edition pencils, we got the dark edition, haven't we, on our brand page?
Yes.
So the dark edition pencils are fabulous for this. Especially if you're using it on a darker piece of card. The original pencils work just as well. So straight away now, I've got a moon with a little band wraparound on. So now what we're going to do, I'll just start this off and then I'll show you what it looks like. I'm going to do what I call walking sticks. So it's up and around, make a curve and come back down. Do another one, up and around, make a curve, come back down. Like a candy cane. Like a candy cane if you want it. And build it up so you can go different ways. You don't have to go the same way all the time. You can do different angles, different heights. Just work it all the way around or up into the middle gap that you've got. And then what you would do, you'll run out of space when you get to the top. And if it's too narrow or you're not confident to fill it with bubbles. So and they're not circles, by the way, they're bubbles. If you go around a couple of times, you can actually make them look more like spheres. Oh, that's a big word, isn't it?
Now, the bundle, Helen, 30% nearly of the stock has gone. You're loving it.
Excellent.
The more you see what you can do and what you can make with it, and it's relative to everyone. It relates to absolutely everyone. We've all got a star sign. We've all got an interest in what's out
do.
there.
And you will completely fill this in and carry on until you're happy with it. You could put different shapes in. You don't have to put what I've done or what the instructions say. But then you will either start with, you add a bit of graphite, and you'd start in the corners, each of these corner points here, and you will go over your drawing. If you've never done this before, you go over what you've inked, grab your tortillon. I've got a new tortillon here.
Everybody's favourite process, this, the tortillon. The tortillon is compressed paper, but what it does is it moves the graphite and gives you shading, which makes everything appear three-dimensional.
It does. And this is what, it's the wow factor, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's the wow factor. And this is what why I wanted to be a teacher. I wanted to give people that confidence to look at what they've done and go, wow, I've done that.
Now, the tortillons are a pack of 12. They last you a long, long time. They're only £4 for 12 of those. So if you want to add those into your order, we've got them for immediate dispatch available now, DK1231. That's not only the most essential tool, it's the favourite tool of everyone that I know that does Sanntangling.
Yeah. So then what you can do, and this is the best bit because you're still working with the same stencil that you've purchased, you could then surround that moon with your constellations.
Yeah.
So you could put your family ones around it. And I'll just demonstrate this really quickly. I'll do Aries, that's my husband's, bless him. So go around the circles with your pen, straight in with pen. Follow the directions if you're not sure how you join them up, because some can be a bit more complicated. But this one's really straightforward, and it is a straight line, joining them up. Dead easy.
And it's relevant to that person.
Yeah.
That's
And
Laura's
you can
start time, my producer.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. So you can build it up and do different things around that. And what you will end up with is something like this that I've done on grey. I've done this on grey coloured paper, but I've put our family star signs or constellations,
cool
and
is
I've done
that?
the whole set. And what is really great about this stencil that I used, if I place it over, see, I use the stencils too. I've placed it over the left-hand set of moons. Then, and with my guided centre line, because I had a centre line drawn before I started, you can either turn it around, place it on your centre line, and then go the other way. And there are all the instructions to do this are in the booklet. Or if you don't want to turn it around, you can flip it over. If you don't want the stencil towards you, you want the rest of it out there, and you flip it around. And then I've used these smaller stars on this stencil to, I think it was this smaller one. I've just gone in with a gel pen and drawn them in and coloured it.
When you look at that, that is a very, very personal picture to the person who's receiving it or the family that's receiving it. But it's almost like hidden code, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
A family tree, but with a celestial.
Yeah,
Love that.
and then you can, if you wanted to, because at the front of these instructions, I'm not sure if you noticed, Dave, actually, because I was revisiting this the other day and I noticed it as well. Sorry, is this it's at the front page. You can see the symbols.
Okay.
So each one of those constellation signs, you can see the symbols. So I know this one is Pisces. I think it is. Oh, it might not be. But
aren't they in?
they might be in order.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Yes, they probably are.
Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer.
Yeah. So they may well be. Actually, this one is Pisces, the H.
Right.
That's the one that's Pisces. So I'm not sure they are, because
okay.
Pisces is last. But if you wanted to, you could put those somewhere around your picture. I could put these symbols here if I wanted. I haven't, because I was happy with what I'd got so far. But there's so much in this booklet, it's ridiculous.
Well, let me just remind you about the deal, in case you've just switched on, just got in or whatever. Have a little look here. All 4 of these wonderful project books are available. 30% of the entire stock has now gone. It should be $84.96 if you were to buy each of them individually. And I'll go through again which ones you're going to get. You're going to get the sun and moon with the stencils. You're going to get the written in the stars with your stencils. You're going to get your backgrounds written in the stars. And you're also going to get your celestial stencils for tangling and drawing as well. So 4 separate collections. should be £84.96. Today you get all of them, and they all work together. That's why Sandra's bundled them together for you. You're going to get them for £59.99 and on 3-way split pay, which we think is a mistake. It shouldn't be. It should be on 2-way, but it's on 3-way. So it's only £19.99 to pay today, and then £19.99 in 4 weeks, final payment in 8 weeks' time.
Yes.
Now, a few other essentials we have in the show as well. We've shown you the tortillons already, but the fine liner pens that we were using, these are Sanntangle branded, and Sandra has sourced them to get the finest possible quality. It's a permanent ink, so it's not going to fade. It's archival. And you're going to get a pack of 3. Set of 3, and these are your 03s, which is the most popular fineness, isn't it?
Yeah, I think some people will use a finer one, but I'm heavy-handed, so I don't want to push my nibs in, so I'm comfortable with the 03.
Yep.
And these are standard. These are what most of us use, and these are what Sandra sells.
Now, we don't always have these in stock. We do have a healthy stock of them, so if you want to stock up on them today, £8.99 gets you 3 of them. Maybe you want to buy a couple of sets or whatever, because obviously pens do run out. That's the nature of the beast. UW1235 is your item number. £3 a pen for professional Sanntangle archival ink pens there. There we go.
And these are water resistant as well, whereas we do have another set of coloured fine liners. They're not, but these black fine liners are water resistant, so you can ink over them and do all sorts with
So you can use your watercolour pencils
yes,
and that sort of
and
thing.
you can spritz and do stuff, fancy stuff.
£8.99 if you want those 3. UW1235. Now we've also got the Black Edition pencils. Now these, don't get confused with these, they are not just for using on black or dark cardstock. You can use them on light cardstock too.
You can use them on anything, yeah, and they also work and complement our original pencils.
Are they the ones that you used on that darker paper?
So if I show it, yes, so if I show you that one again, this one here, these are the oranges that will come in the Dark Edition pencil set, and they do stand out a lot more, but you could still use your original pencils on this. But then this one, I did it again on a blue, and this is our blue Dark Edition pencils that I've used, and they're coming in family sets.
Now you've got 24 colours in there. Are they wax-based?
They're all wax-based, so they blend really well.
Now we've got a very special deal on these this afternoon, very special price. SZ1281 is only £16.99. Don't tell Sandra, but that's a really good price for 24 wax-based Black Edition pencils. Okay, they are different to the ones that are in the tin. So if you've already got those and you're thinking, oh, I've already got those. No, they are different, but you can use them on light and also dark cardstock. But I think you'll agree they work beautifully.
They do work. And also there is a colour wheel that we put together with the original colours and where the Dark Edition fit in. It is on our Facebook page, the Sanntangle main Facebook page. I'm sure it's still there. But if anybody is struggling, put a call out on the Facebook group and someone will share it with you.
But grab that price today. Very, very good value at £16.99.
Yeah.
That's about 75 pence a pencil.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
And they're going to last you years and years and years. They really are.
Yeah.
So pop that into your basket if you'd like to. Take advantage of that bundle of 4. Now, we have also got another stencil set in the show that we haven't shown you yet, and this is the affirmations. Just move these out of the way.
Yes, we do, yeah.
Okay. I'll keep that all together. Now, the affirmation symbols art, basically. Affirmation, what does an affirmation actually
Well, affirmation is all about, so at Sanntangle, we're all about positivity. And the affirmations came about through Sandra wanting to create a community of positive encouragement and positive embracing what we're doing positively as much as we can. So there's so much going on in the world, isn't there, right now? It's miserable for a lot of people. And people tend to overthink things as well. So the affirmation symbols really help. I think if you're thinking about people that struggle with mental health, this really does help. And it's almost a strategy people use. So this was designed by Sandra. There is a set 1 as well we don't have today, but set 2 is absolutely fabulous. And the way that she's created this is with really bright, vibrant colours to demonstrate that affirmation. Because, somebody said to me once, not long ago, what makes you happy? And I just, without hesitation, I just said colour. Colour makes me happy. That is what floats my boat, if you like. And so this stencil set and the projects we've got here are so vibrant. It's fabulous.
Can we just have a little look through the book and see the stencil as well?
Let me move those out of the way. So yeah, so the stencil is, again, it's a large stencil. You've got all the shapes you need.
Hold that up for you.
Can you put it on your
There we
shirt?
go.
Yeah. So you've got the petal shapes, you've got the circles, different sizes. We use circles a lot. But what's good on this one, we've got rectangles.
Okay.
And we've got different sizes for all these projects in this booklet. There are 4 different projects, and each one of them represents an affirmation. So, for example, this first one is all about the symbol for encouragement.
Right.
So this shows you where to start with your symbol for encouragement.
Again, that's like a hidden message.
It's super,
I didn't know that was a
super.
symbol for encouragement.
Yeah, and you could draw this, and you don't have to write on there's no writing on this project, but you could actually write the word encouragement on it.
And if I just show you some finished samples to give you an idea, sending you love and hugs.
Yeah, so this is the encouragement symbol.
And so is this.
Yeah, it's such a lovely one to do. And especially if people are, they're feeling a bit off, a bit miserable, failed a driving test or something like that. It's just about encouraging people to go again.
But also, of course, if you've gone for the astrological collections that we showed you a few minutes ago, they would work well with this as well, wouldn't they?
Absolutely, they would.
Make it personalised to people.
Absolutely. You could, and this is where Sandra comes into her own.
Yeah.
Every stencil that she produces, you can mix and match. And we are
So making personal art is different.
Yes, we are. And we're wanting to encourage people to do that. Get your stencils out, look at what works with what. Even if in your head, when you get to draw it, it might not be quite the same, happy accidents, you will find that you've developed and created a project that you never thought you could do.
And again, if you're new to
Fabulous.
this, everything is step by step. Look,
Yeah.
the stencil gives you the encouragement affirmation to start with,
Does.
what to do next, what to do
Yeah.
next, what to do next. So every single step, you're guided in pictures and in words,
Yeah.
whichever you prefer, and you can't really go wrong.
And then this page, this is the inside cover, is a whole page of pictures and diagrams on how to ink.
Right.
And she shows you which colour she's used as well. And you start in the middle with the light colours, work your way out.
So the stencil acts as a guide to do your drawing,
Yeah.
but it also acts as a template to do
Yeah.
your inking through too.
Yeah, because our O3 pen, once you've drawn it, I tend to ink after I've drawn, and I think Sandra says in here she does the same. So whatever you have drawn with your O3 fine liner pen, when you come to ink it, you're away.
Yeah.
It doesn't move your drawing. It doesn't spoil it.
And nothing about it is daunting. Every
No.
page is easy to follow. Anyone of any ability can do this. This is what I've really got to stress. It's not just for the privileged few who are artists in inverted commas. It's for everyone. If you can hold a pencil and a pen and draw a line, you can do this.
The other thing about this is, as you've said, step by step.
Yeah.
You can do this whole piece, this whole project that is the encouragement affirmation in 17 steps. And actually, your first 3 steps, you could cover off by the time you've got to step 1 because you read ahead. And then, are you visual? Do you prefer visual?
Yeah, I am.
So I'm a visual learner. So I will sit down with a cup of tea and look at the pictures, then I'll read. And then I know where I'm headed.
I've lost track, actually, over the years of the number of times I've said to people I meet at events and shows, what's your favourite craft? So many people say Sanntangle, and then they go on to tell me the story of the difference it's made to them.
Yes,
Having a bit of their time that no one else can interrupt. It's their zone, as it were, that they find so enjoyable, and you've got something beautiful at the end of it.
Yeah, and look, we've got the word encouragement
Yeah.
here on this sample. It's great. I can show you where to start with this if you want.
Yeah, if you could do a little demo.
Of course we
Okay,
can. Can
brilliant.
I hand those back to you? Is that I think that might be mine.
Is that yours?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah, I've got mine here.
And I think you've got my stencil there as well.
There you go.
So that one's,
That one.
yeah, that one. So the way to go about this is really straightforward, and I'll show you where I've got to. I've already started. Again, please do number your shapes. I've numbered my number 1 and my number 13 because they're the ones I'm going to use. And I'm just going to flick across to the instructions so that I can make sure I'm doing it right. So all I've done in pencil, because this is your guiding line, is a square. Square number 1 around with pencil.
Yeah.
And then it says, actually, we'll get it the right way around. Square number 1 with pencil. And then it says, excuse me, draw a curve. So I've drawn a curve here, and I'll go over it. I am really wobbly today. I'll go over it, and then I'm going to turn to the side, and it says draw another curve with a little curl. Now, when I do curls, I start with the curl because I can get my circular shape more circular and bring it back to the point. So you've already got part of it. Then it says double up. So I'm going to draw a little curve here, and I've gone off my original guiding line, doesn't matter. And then I'm going to curve, follow this curve here. It's called an aura, or we mirror that shape up to the point. And then I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to bring my curl back around and follow it back round up to that point. So right away, I've got the start of my affirmation symbol of encouragement, okay? Dead easy to do. So once you've done that, you can start to think about penning it in, because that is your symbol, end of.
Do you know what? What I've noticed as well is that my hand-to-eye coordination has improved massively. Because over the years, I don't know if you've noticed this, we're writing less and less, and using pens and pencils less and less, because everything's on keyboards, everything's on touch screens. I find that if I have to sign my name or whatever, a very rare occurrence I have to do that these days, but I tend to forget how to do it.
You do, yeah.
And this is going to help you get that muscle memory back.
Then I'm just going to rub all my pencil lines out, and also all my life, all my career, I've used shorthand. My longhand, Dave, is atrocious. It's like a doctor's prescription. And to be able to get some control back in my writing, and specifically in my drawing, it's been fabulous.
I mean, I'm writing a book at the moment, as many of you know, and I'm doing it in pen and paper. And my writing is like a spider's crawled across the page, and it never used to be that bad. It used to be quite neat, so it's deteriorated over the years. This is going to really help.
So then we do another curl, just the opposite way. Bring it up slightly, back down, and double it up, and you're away. And pen it in. I've penned it in so you can see where I'm going, but you would do this in pencil to start. Because once you've got that far, you've got something that looks like this in pen. Okay, and I've come back in and I've put the little sections in that the instructions are telling me to do. From there, then, this is why I chose the encouragement affirmation, because I want to encourage people out there to go bigger. And so this is where now we've got this little square as our guide. We can ignore that, but I'm not going to rub it out yet. So this is where now you can either pick up your pen and go for it. And I want to go outside the square. So I want to go up towards the paper a bit further up. Okay. So I'm going to put what we call, this looks like foliage to me. So we'll just do a curve, dead easy. Come back down from the points, go up and round, up and round.
This is picture number 5 on the book.
Dead easy.
Copying,
Now you can do it in pen if you're happy to do that. There are more that we need to put in, so I'm going to put one from the right hand side as my instructions tell me. And all you've got to do, and I'm following the pictures, I'm not reading, but you've got plenty of time to do what you want to do. Then what we're going to do is, so we've gone one side, as you can see, but then what I'm going to do is come back this way around and go up and round, up and round, up and round, and bring it back so you've got a double-sided leaf. Nothing difficult about this at all.
And the trick, if there is a trick to Sanntangle that I certainly found, is don't look at the big picture. Look at that initial section you're working on, the smaller section. And then the smaller sections link together to make bigger pictures, and eventually you've got something in front of you that makes you go, did I just do that?
Yeah, exactly. And then we'll do the same as well up the other side, and it will slope a little bit, and you take it up to a point. And then when you're comfortable with that, you pen it all in and off you go. And then all of a sudden now my picture's growing. So you do the same at the bottom, and you'll go from here, do exactly the same.
Do you find with your teaching of Sanntangle that more and more people are getting involved?
Yeah.
So week by week, month by month?
I have new people. 2 things are happening. My Facebook, I've got a Sanntangle with Crafts by Us page, so more people are asking to join that because they've discovered us. But I'm getting more inquiries now about classes, where they are, when they are. So I will respond to people and just say, this is wherever you live, this is what's nearest. Now, we're not everywhere, but we are spread across the country from Scotland down to the south coast of Christchurch. So it's worth putting a call out on the Facebook page, and we will answer that. So,
but equally, if you are someone that just wants to do this in the comfort of your own home and you just want to do it solitary, that's fine, you can do that. But if you want to be more sociable and go out and meet people that are doing the same thing as you are, and get encouragement from them, you encourage them as well.
Yes.
It is something that you can really make into not just a pastime, but a hobby.
Yeah. So I was checking into a hotel on Thursday, and I'd got some of my Sanntangle stuff with me, and somebody behind me went, "Oh, Sanntangle." And I was checking in, it was work-wise, I was checking into a hotel in Manchester, and I turned around and I said, "Yeah," I said, "Clearly you know who we are." And she said, "Oh yeah, should I do this? I love it." Now she lives in Manchester.
Okay.
She was meeting people there in the hotel, and I was visiting, but suddenly it's a very small world in terms of making those connections. It's a massive community. We've got over 19,000 members on our main Facebook page.
Say, for example, you're on a train
Right.
or on a long coach journey or something like that. You can do that while you're travelling, and people will talk to you about it. They'll ask you about it. They'll ask to look at your work.
Yeah, they do. Or they'll say, "Can you show me?" You know, recently I was on holiday and we'd got a sea day. We were on a cruise, and I was just doing stuff up near the spa. And so many people stopped and said, "What's this then?" And so I was showing them and doing quick demos, you know, and things like that. And it just opens up your world of network as well.
You know what?
Make
John
great friends.
Scott does a cruise. The
does he?
sewing cruise, absolutely. We're sewing
Does
tree.
he?
Maybe we should do a Sanntangle one.
Well, need to speak to Sandra.
That'd be
don't
good,
we?
wouldn't it?
Oh, I think we'd be. I
Yeah.
think we'd be very
Captain
popular.
Sandra at the helm.
Yeah, Captain Sandra. Yeah, definitely. That actually, Dave, that's not a bad idea. You know,
You fill a ship in no
Sandra,
time.
if you're watching,
Sanntangle cruise,
you need to have a conversation.
2027.
What a great
I'll come.
idea. Yeah, because, you know, and also it's nice for our community to meet teachers face to face, meet Sandra face to face. And that would be great.
It
that
would
would be amazing.
Okay, well,
So
let's
there you
go
go.
back and remind you of the main offer that loads of you have taken advantage of today. And it's all to do with the stars, quite appropriately because of the eclipse that we had, or the semi-eclipse that we had last week. This is all about the moon and the stars. You've got 4 different booklets here, 4 different project booklets that normally would cost you £85. Remember, every single book comes with page after page after page of step-by-step instructions relating to the stencil that's inside. So what the stencil gives you is the outline, it gives you that shape, it takes away that fear factor from a plain sheet of A4 or whatever size cardstock it may be that you're working on. It gives you the outline and you can tangle in it. What tangles you use is entirely up to you. Nearly 40% of the entire collection has gone. It is discounted down by £25. So it's like you're getting the moon and the stars absolutely free of charge. And it shouldn't be on a 3-way split pay, it should be on a 2, but it is on a 3. So that means you only have to give us £19.99 today, same in 4 weeks, same in 8 weeks, but you're going to get all 4 of these project books with the stencils that are relevant to the book, and they all work together. That's why Sandra's put it together as a bundle. So you've got every size of and a shape of moon you can think of. Star backgrounds are in there as well. Some amazing inspiration. What Sandra always does, if you look at the book shows you projects on the front and also on the back, and they are the projects that you can do. Whether you colour them in, whether you do them black and white. I mean, I must admit, when I started Sanntangling, I was very much a monochrome person. I loved just black and white.
Yeah.
But I now have been kind of educated by Sandra and given some pencils that I can colour in, and I love both now. I love the coloured versions and I love the black and white versions. And we've been blown away, actually, here at HobbyMaker by how many of you share what you've done. If you want to send images in to us, we can show on the screen what you've done. Send them to the studio, share them on Facebook. $59.99 for all of it. It's like you're getting this one free, because that's $21.99. You're saving £25, so you're getting this one absolutely free by going for the bundle of all 4 together. Okay, you get your 2 written in the stars. You've got the written in the stars for the symbols and the written in the stars backgrounds, which are not just for that. You can use those in your general crafting and card making as well. And then you're going to get your sun and the moon. And you're going to get your celestial stencils as well. And again, sun and the moon, if I show you that one quickly, you've got those 3 projects on the front, and you can copy those religiously, or you can do your own thing and make them slightly more unique. I mean, that's sunrise and sunset. How beautiful is that?
It's great, isn't it?
And then on the back, those projects are in there as well. And all the stencils that you need to create them will be in there too. And there they are.
And you can use these with other stencils too, because you've got your pear drop shapes, you've got stars and diamonds, pendant drops. I love this one with the island on it. It's fabulous, the sunset.
I mean, they're all so different, but they're also uplifting as well, and they're relevant to everybody.
Yeah, they are.
That's
They're
sunwise.
really
Look at
cool.
that with the islands in the background.
Yeah, so that's been spritzed as well. So we've got a little bit of a spritz going on with the ink there.
Well, we're so busy for this.
Great.
It is a chance to get basically one of those books and stencils absolutely free, and it's on
Great.
3-way interest-free split pay, just $19.99 over 3 interest-free payments. Can we do something else with these, Helen, in the last 5 minutes? Or so?
For the sun and moon or the celestial?
Either.
What do you want
Doesn't
to look
matter.
at?
What
Well,
have you-
shall I show you the celestial? Because this is, yes, you can see it. So whilst this is, again, another A4 size stencil, Dave, and you've got your inners and your outers as well, a couple of, so you've got a tiny small moon.
So you've got the stencils and you've got the masks as well.
You've got the masks as well,
Yep.
yes. You can do all sorts. But what is great is that this is down to your imagination. We don't have instructions as such, so you can use these any which way. So if I just grab a bit of paper, and I'll just show you what's doable. I don't know if that makes sense, but if you want to, you can. I'm just going to draw it in pencil around the edge, okay? Because I want to just show you what you can do. Just draw. You can do in pen if you want to. It doesn't matter. And I'm just going to grab. Some ink if that's all right, and a brush. And now don't do this on your Tangle board, everyone. Do it on a glass mat when you're inking.
And of course, we're using pens and pencils and now ink pads, but you can, of course, use your texture paste through it as well, all those texture pastes that you love.
You can, and you can emboss it, but this patterned one fits inside. Can you see? So now you've drawn your outline in pencil, you can see where this actually fits. So I'm just going to place it on. And you know what my glasses are like, but I'm going to place it on.
We're getting questions about what size of paper to use and what type of paper to use. It depends on how big your project
Yes, so it does, but you do need good quality cartridge paper, if I can say that. You don't want cheap copy of paper because you won't get the same effect that you can see in the projects on the stencil booklet. So it is important that you get some good quality cartridge paper, because that also takes watercolour as well.
It doesn't have to be watercolour card.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Mixed media. I've got quite a few sketchbooks that are mixed media ones.
I know Hahnemühle is another great brand that I know Sandra likes.
Yes, she did have some. I don't know if she still does, but she did have some in stock. You'd have to look on our website, sanntangle.co.uk, for that. And all I'm going to do is just ink through this now, and I've got a bit of orange because that's the handiest ink I've got, but it just feels like it's so easy to do. And if I lift that off now, you've suddenly got a pattern moon. It's so lovely to do. The same with, if I just draw this one as well, I'll show you this one quickly. I appreciate we're running out of time. But then as well, you can do this one, but you don't have to do the whole of the stencil that's here marked. So you would need a slightly smaller brush, but I'm just going to go around the middle.
Now, Sandra and Helen and the team at Sanntangle have regular shows with us, but remember, every single day, 24 hours a day, there is a brand page on our website which is open, Sanntangle. Just search for any brand you're looking for, provided it's available and it lets you put it in your basket. You can buy anything Sanntangle any day of the week, 24 hours a day. So
you can, yeah.
Always
anywhere.
open.
We're always open, yeah. We're always open. And a lot of people are always on Facebook as well, checking, you know, answering questions, supporting people that are new to it, and supporting those of us that have been doing it for a while. You know, it's a massive community, Dave, and it's incredibly supportive and friendly.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we should be encouraging that, as per the affirmation.
Maybe this is something new to you, and we're finding new people finding us every single day. New people are finding Sanntangle every single day as well. But this bundle is, remember, they are available individually. If you don't want to go for the entire set of 4, you just want to dip your toe in, or maybe just like the look of the fantastic background stencils at the top there. They are on their own on the website as well. I mean, if you want those two together, the background stencils, £10.99 for both of those on the top. But most of the interest is in the main collection that Sandra has very cleverly put together. You're saving £25. The cost of the sun and the moon is $21.99. So you're getting that plus a little bit more absolutely free by buying them as a set of 4. I'm just thinking, how many projects have you got? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got at least 12 projects in these 2 books alone. Plus, you've got the Celestial over there, and you've got the background stencils as well. Loads more of you coming through. Denise in Wigan has just checked out. Karen in Oxfordshire. Crafter on the website. Nearly half the stock is gone in this, the first show of the day. $59.99 is your price. And the thing is, you may look at a theme and think, well, that's not really me. I've got enough flowers, I've got enough butterflies. But if you want to tailor make a piece of art for the wall to a friend, a member of the family, you know their date of birth, you know their star sign, you can make it personal. Add in the affirmation for encouragement. Like
favourite colour.
A secret signal.
Yes,
to someone.
it's really, and people appreciate that.
Yeah.
They really do appreciate it because it shows that, you know, they know that you care. And I think that's so important at the moment. I really do.
I mean, at the end of the day, you will know the significance of that picture or that card because it's been made for you and it's going to have your star sign on it. It's going to have, you know, something that's relevant to you as well. But to get that opportunity, let me just show you the stencils again quickly you're going to get because where's the... Let me show you this one. Sun on the Moon is this one just here. So this is going to give you your circles. It's going to give you your squares.
A4 stencil.
It's going to give you your droplets. There we go, look. And your stars.
Everything you need to complete those projects that you get in the booklet.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The other one is Written in the Stars. This is my favourite, I think, out of all of them because this has got the zodiac on it.
Yeah, it's got the constellations and the zodiac. It's fabulous. And this is where your imagination can run a bit wild because you can mix and match. We talk about mashups. You can mash these together and make a much larger A3 size piece.
Remember, Sandra gives you, in case you're not sure, and I wouldn't know, she gives you all the different Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, and so on. And you can mark them on your stencil so you can really make very personal projects for people who've got birthdays coming up or whatever. But today's the day to get it, all 4 of them. Or maybe you want to keep one yourself and give 3 to like-minded friends, or maybe as a group of friends, maybe in your street. You get to meet up maybe once a week for a coffee morning or something like that. Well, how about meeting up once a week to do a couple of hours of tangling together? We do have Sanntangle groups. Do you know your neighbours?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's time to get to know
them.
And
it could well be that somebody across the road is also Sanntangling and you don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you know, and again, it's just great to meet like-minded people, share ideas and share exactly what our community is all about. So many of you have purchased this and so many more of you will purchase it after the show as well. At the moment, half the stock has gone. Keep checking out your baskets on the collection. KH1261. Okay, break is on the way. Helen, you're back at 5 o'clock with Adam. I'm at 5 with Adam, yes. Okay, different show? Different, no, completely different. Okay, yeah. So more Sanntangle at 5. I'll see you in a second though with what's going to be a crazy hour because we've got a Sizzix Warehouse clearance, unbelievable prices. I'll see you with Sharon after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world. Afternoon, are you ready for this? It's going to be mad, it's going to be fun, it's going to be incredible because we have got a Sizzix Warehouse clearance.
We've got some ridiculous deals today.
Up to 60% off some of the deals that we've got coming up, and everything is on the website now. And even if we haven't dropped the price on the website, everyone will pay the final low price. So there's certain dies and things that you can see that you want to get in your basket, put them in your basket, check out. We're going to have sellouts.
We are, definitely.
A lot of sellouts. Now, I've got to let you know, before we get onto the dies, we've got for you a trio of Sizzix Sidekick machines. We normally do one in a show, and that's the offer, take it or leave it sort of thing. What we're doing today is giving you the chance to buy any of the 3 of them. We've got the Tim Holtz, we've got the 49er Market, and we've got the traditional Sizzix Sidekick. They're all exactly the same machine, but just in different colours, and they all have different starter bundles with them as well, don't they?
Yeah, they've all got, obviously the Tim Holtz bundle has got lovely sort of smoky black cutting plates with it to go with the Tim Holtz colourway, and then you've got Tim Holtz goodies in the little starter kit. You've got embossing folders, dies and stamps. So they're all themed to go with it. So it's kind of which colour do you prefer and which starter kit do you prefer? That'll hopefully help you make your choice.
They're all going to go to the same price. They're all going to go to the lowest price they have ever been. The only difference is the starter collection that comes with it and the colour of the machine. The actual build of it and everything is exactly the same.
Yes.
And this is the machine that kind of complements your bigger machines. If you've got the big shot or whatever. Sometimes you just want to use small dies in small machines.
You do. Sidekick is the perfect word for it because really it is a sidekick to your bigger machine. And the beauty of having a small machine, obviously the obvious one is portability because you can take it anywhere. You literally can throw this in your handbag. Actually, it's funny, producer Laura just mentioned how heavy these are considering they're a little machine.
Oh, they're built to last.
The rollers in here are metal. They're solid machines. So they are very portable. But what I like the Sidekick for most is speed because you've got short little cutting plates compared to your A5 machine, which means you can whiz them through in seconds. So it speeds things up.
Let us get a clock on the screen to start the show. 30-second clock. We're going to give you the lowest ever price for each of them. The price will be exactly the same. The different starter kits are the only thing that's different, okay? The lowest price we've ever been before for any of these machines was $49.99. We're going to smash that today, okay? Just to let you know. So this one is the Tim Holtz one in classic black with the Tim Holtz smoky cutting plates. Dies for the numbers, embossing folder, stamps. That's
for embossing.
Embossing,
Yep.
okay. And full instructions. Okay, here we go, we're at 0. All of them, the 49er Market and the Sizzix and the Tim Holtz are going to go down to $39.99, lowest price ever. I mean, if you've got a big shot, if you've got the big shot plus or whatever, yeah, they're great machines. I love them. But we don't always need to put our big A4 plates through big machines if you've got small dies. And lots of you just do sentiments now and again. This is the perfect machine to go with that.
It is.
It's got a suction sucker as well, which
Yes.
means it sticks to the surface brilliantly. There we go, look. That ain't going anywhere. That is on there rock
Literally
solid.
lift the counter up with that.
I know. Then you can release it.
Yeah,
10%
which I
gone.
love. And you might choose the colour based on what machine you've got. If you've got the black switch or the black foldaway, you might be swayed towards the Tim Holtz version.
Yep.
You might want the grey and white just to go with your big shot, or you might fancy that beautiful teal colour.
Now remember, the 49er market is the green one, the kind of tealy colour one. That's $39.99 as well. And the Sizzix Classic two-tone, if you've got the big shot, that's the same colour, grey and white. That is the same price as well, $39.99. They've all got slightly different starter kits. If I show you the 49er market starter kit quickly,
Yes.
you can see which of them you prefer.
And obviously this is designed by 49er Market, so Janine has come up here with quite a journal-themed little starter kit, because you've got all these sentiments, you've got tags, you do have your little birthday balloons there as well, and dies to match everything.
So that's the 49er market one. And then the other one is the traditional Sizzix. I'll quickly
Yes,
show you
your
that
classic. So this one, they've all got a similar sort of quantity in them, in that you get a stamp set, a die set, and a little embossing folder.
And you've got the smoky plates on that one as well. So that one is the traditional Sizzix one. The Tim Holtz is on the screen at the moment, but we have all three of them on the website. Nearly 20% of the Tim Holtz one has gone.
Not surprised. Well, they're all going to go, I think.
It's basically 25% lower than it has ever been before. Okay, now the others are proving popular as well. If you want the 49er market one, here it comes. That's going to match at $39.99 and still on split pay as well. AM1S96 if you want the 49er market one. Remember, that comes with the dies and the stamps.
Yep.
You can see
You
there.
get bigger die set and stamp set with that one, because you haven't got an embossing folder in that one.
I mean, just see on the plates just how big the dies are that can go through this machine. You'll use this more than you think.
You really will, yeah. You'll be surprised, because if you think about Sizzix die sets, even if you've got sort of something like florals, you usually get lots of individual components like the leaves, the petals, to make up the flowers. So you will find a lot of your dies will fit through these, and it just saves you so much time.
And then the other one, which is the traditional Sizzix in the
Classic.
two-tone grey, white and grey. If you've got the big shot machine, which I know loads of you have, the new remodelled one, then you can actually attach that to the top of that machine if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. And if you want it matching colour-wise, then this is the one for you.
And again, you're going to get the dies, you're going to get the stamps, and you're going to get your cutting plates and indeed your embossing plate in there as well. So that is $39.99 as well, and it's on split pay. So all you have to give us today is $19.99 and then $19.99 in 4 weeks' time. The two-tone grey one, because it goes with the Big Shot Plus, is the one I think that's in the lead at the moment. Very, very popular. If you want to kind of coordinate, you're a coordinated person, aren't you?
I am, although I do like the colour of the 49er market one.
Okay.
So, I mean, I'm lucky, I've got all of them.
Right.
So I don't have to choose, thankfully, because I would find it difficult to choose, actually.
Okay. Could you show us something with
Yeah,
it? Is
shall
that
I
right?
show you how it works?
Okay, brilliant. Now, while we're doing that, we've got a message from Janet this afternoon. Hi, Janet. In Swansea, says, I've got all three machines, but the Sidekick is very, very handy. I don't know if you mean you've got the Big Shot Plus, the Big Shot and the Sidekick, or whether you've got all these three. I'm not sure. I think you mean, yeah, 3 different sizes.
3 different sizes.
Yeah.
And, there's a reason why Sizzix make all these different sizes, because they do all have their place. And there is an argument for having all of them, I've got to say, because you will find a use for them. And when you're die cutting, the smaller the plates, the quicker it's going to run through. So if you're using a machine that suits what you're doing, it's just going to make you more efficient. So I've got the grey and white one here, and Dave's already mentioned the whole of the bottom of this is suction. Now that is fabulous, because I've had machines in the past that, little mini machines, where they've just got like little suckers in each corner that you have to kind of push onto your desk. Those are great, but they inevitably come unstuck halfway through your die cutting, or they're so well stuck you can't get them off. This has got a lever, so what you would do is put this on your desk,
Yeah.
and then push the lever forward.
Right.
And that locks the suction.
Whee!
And then it's not going anywhere.
That's not
and
going to
then
move.
That's going to stay solid while you're die cutting. And then when you're done, you just pull the lever back, and it sort of unvacuum seals it sort of thing, so that you can lift it
no
away.
word of a lie, if we attach that to the top of our tabletop, we could move the table around the studio with it. It's that
because
strong.
it's literally the whole bottom of the machine. It's not going anywhere. Now, in terms of plates, this is a very simple machine because obviously it's a small mini machine, so we don't have bigs that fit this. This is for thin metal dies and mini embossing folders. So the plates are really simple. You get 2 cutting plates, and with the grey and white, you get them in this lovely sort of aqua colour. And then you get a grey plate. This is for embossing. So I'll quickly show you a bit of each. So first thing I'm going to do, lock my machine to my mat. So that's not going anywhere. Then from the starter kit, I'm just going to grab a die. Now I'll just cut something tiny just to show you. Let's just do this little flag. So you're just going to need your 2 cutting plates. These plates will last you absolutely ages. Because they're smaller plates, you will find they tend to stay flat.
And Sharon, we have actually got spare cutting plates for this machine in the show, and bigger cutting plates as well, all at crazy clearance prices coming up.
Now you can see I don't even have to hold the machine because it's so well stuck to my desk, or my mat actually. And there we go, beautifully die cut. Now you saw how quick that was. If you're mass producing, say, your Christmas cards or something, you can actually still get quite a few dies on there if you're cutting like little flowers or something like that. So it's really going to speed it up for you.
I mean, if you're putting an A4 cutting plate through for a best wishes sentiment or for a flower or something like that, that takes quite a long time to do.
It really does. This really speeds it up. I keep mine, I've got like a little shelf under my desk. I stand to craft, and I literally keep it underneath. And then anytime I'm doing more than a few flowers or something like that, I'll just grab it, put it on my desk. And then the beauty is once you've done your die cutting, just move it to the side.
But also,
it's not taking up your desk.
If you want to do die cutting of an evening, like do batch die cutting, you can have it on a lap tray.
You can.
A flat tray on your lap. You wouldn't put a big chunky mechanical one on your lap,
You wouldn't bring your A5 Big Shot in and sit with it on your lap.
No.
I do take this to my caravan because it's perfect for that, and I can sit outside with it.
If you're going away for an Airbnb weekend, take it with you.
Yeah, it's small enough to just, even if you've got to get on a train or something, it's small enough.
Also, if you're going to a craft event, like at the village hall or whatever, you haven't got to worry about batteries or power or plugging it in or anything like that.
A lot of the ladies that come to my card making class bring a sidekick with them because I've got die cutting machines on a table for them all to use, but it means they don't have to keep getting up to die cut. They can have, do most of it with their sidekick. Now for embossing, I'll quickly show you. I'll just use this scrap of card that I've already die cut. You're going to put your card in your mini embossing folder as you would do normally. And then all you need to do is swap one of the clear plates for the embossing plate. It doesn't matter if it's on the top or the bottom. You can do either way. And then run it through. And that will emboss. So couldn't be more simple. This would be a great Christmas present for the kids, actually.
Yeah.
Because this is a lovely machine if, maybe you want to get the kids into crafting.
Well, maybe you've got an A5 die cutting machine already or an A4 die cutting machine already, and you're thinking, well, I've already got one of those. I can do the small dies in there. I can't justify spending 60 odd pounds. With this, it's the lowest price it's ever been. You're going to get dies and you're going to get stamps and plates with it as well. $39.99 for more convenience, for quicker results. And the brand of Sizzix, the build quality is superb, and thank you for your endorsements. There's so many in baskets for this. This is the white and grey. Nearly half the stock of the white and grey is gone. You can see what you're going to get with it. The black Tim Holtz one with Tim Holtz dies and embossing folders included. 40% of that one is now gone as well. And the 49er market proving popular in that beautiful teal green, which Sharon loves so much. They're all exactly the same machines. They just have slightly different starter kits, but they're all $39.99. First time they've ever been that low. So grab it maybe as a Christmas gift now. We were talking Christmas earlier on. I think now summer is on the way. We're nearly into September. I think people are now starting to think, and my sister-in-law the other day messaged to say, bought my first Christmas present.
It's funny, this week, just because the weather's just got a bit cooler, I'm suddenly starting to think, all right, I'm going to get my planner out and work out my Christmas cards.
And there are end of season sales on.
Yep.
We're doing a warehouse clearance, so it makes absolute sense to bag these bargains and maybe put them away for a couple of months. If you are buying this in December, it's probably going to be $59.99, I would have thought.
Yes,
so.
and it's a lovely gift because you've got a starter kit in each one.
Yeah.
And it's in a lovely box.
Get started.
It's a lovely gift.
Okay, now we have also got some accessories. Now, let's do the clear plates. Now, the clear plates for this machine, if you've already got a sidekick, or if you just want to get an extra set, because they do run out eventually, they do wear out eventually. Sharon will come back and join me and we'll go through these. You've got 2 clear cutting pads, normally £6.50. I mean, these plates will last a long time, won't they?
They will. These are mine. I've brought them over.
Okay.
Well used.
How long have you had yours?
Well, these were for the 49er Market machine. The 49er Market sidekick comes with clear. So these are mine from that machine. And gosh, that machine, maybe about 18 months.
They're still straight.
And I'm still on the first, I haven't replaced these. You can see they're still perfectly flat.
Yeah.
I tend to cut into this one and try and keep this one on the top.
£3.50. This show is full of warehouse clearance deals. It's end of season, isn't it? End of summer. So £3.50 for 2 cutting plates. You can put these through the bigger machines as well.
You can, yes. If you want to use these, you can even use them in the big A4 switch.
Yeah.
Or the plus, if you want to.
They're the same thickness, just different size.
Yeah, Sizzix are very clever with the sandwich sort of combinations across all the machines.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the accessories that you use for the different machines work across all of them, depending on the size, obviously.
It's always a good idea to have a spare set, basically. And also, if you like me, tend to lose
and
things.
if you want to stick to the colourways, you get, with the Tim Holtz one, you get the black plates that we're going to look at next. You get clear with the 49er Market. And then with the basic one, you also get the sort of more smoky
ones.
Smoky ones.
Okay,
yeah.
now if you've got the Tim Holtz, or indeed you want to have the darker cutting plates for the sidekick,
Yes.
this is going to go the same way. 30% of the stock of this is already checked out. You know where we're going with it. We're going to match that price. Lynn in Staffordshire has gone for 8.
I would, because you eventually will need to replace your plates. I always say to people, buy cutting plates when they're on sale.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I've always got a few in reserve when you need them, but don't wait till you run out and they're full price. Just get a couple to keep in reserve.
I mean, at £6.99, they're really affordable. £3.50, it's like we're giving them away, to be honest with you.
It is.
You know, and some people charge like upwards of £60 to £70 for plates for other machines and other brands. These are really good quality. They're going to last you a long time. They're not going to buckle and bend anytime soon. No. You will need to replace them eventually. But at £3.50, get a couple, stock up.
Yeah, keep them in reserve.
YI1 S47 is your item number. YI S47 if you want the black ones. Now, we've got some bigger ones. Now, Laura, our producer, kind of fell in love with these.
She did.
These are the A5 plates that will go through your Big Shot.
I hadn't seen this colour before, actually.
And your Big Shot Plus.
Yeah, you can use these. They're A5, but you can use them in the bigger machines as well. And you might think, yeah, lovely colour. Obviously, that's what we're all drawn to. And they're a bit sparkly as well.
I'd not seen these before.
The reason I like the glitter and the coloured plates is because you don't lose them on your desk so easily.
Also, it helps to camouflage the cut marks.
It does. They do tend to look pristine for longer.
Yes.
But yeah, the main thing for me is that I instantly find them on my desk, because quite often with the clear ones, as you're working, you kind of bury them, and then they're clear, you can't see them.
And also, I know many of you have bought like the hunky-dory purple glitter storage, the carry case.
Oh yes,
the one that's over there.
Case. Oh yes, yeah, it would look, it would all
Actually,
match.
could you just give me that for a second? If you have got one of these from Hunky Dory, I know we sold thousands of them. I mean, look, thank you, Sharon.
It does go nicely, actually, doesn't it? Yeah.
It kind of works with it, doesn't it? So if you've got that from Hunky Dory, these have gone. They've sold out. Thank you.
I knew you'd love the purple ones.
And we have got another colourway, which I've not seen before. This is the mint colourway.
Now, these are my favourite, actually, the mint ones. They're mint julep, which is the Sizzix colour, really.
Right.
Same principle. These aren't glittery. These are just clear. But they've got this lovely mint colour, and it does mean they don't get lost on your desk.
Okay, now you can put them through the Big Shot Plus and the standard size Big Shot, of course. They are £6.50, half price. And again, a colour, like you say, will stand out on your craft table.
Yeah, and I know you know, you might have a preference over the purple or the teal, but I like
Well,
like this one.
Whenever we do anything teal, it's always one of the most popular colours. It's our brand colour at HobbyMaker. You can see our logo on our screen is in a lovely teal colour. It's a firm favourite colour for us. And it's proving to be a firm favourite colour for you. £6.50, US1, S63, absolutely flying out the door. And you can do them that way or that way through the machine.
Yeah, if you're going through the A4.
Okay, that's very close to selling out, so I'll just give you a heads up on that one. Now, I think this is the first time I've ever brought this to air. Now, this is the premium crease pad. Now,
Yes.
these are for big styes, aren't they?
They're for big styes, and I'm pretty sure a lot of you will have never heard of this. It's something that Sizzix have been making for years, and we never bring them on shows.
No.
But I feel if you are a big stye user, this is an accessory that you just want to have. It's not something you're going to use very often, but when you want it, you want it. And what this does, if you've got any of the Sizzix big styes that are the scoreboard dies, which by that I mean where you've got score lines in the big
like
stye.
big journal dies.
Like the Eileen Hull journals, the Eileen Hull boxes. Big styes obviously are designed to cut through thicker materials.
Yeah.
But sometimes, say with a journal, you might want to cut something like leather. Now, the pressure of the machine is all sort of calibrated and worked out based on the fact that you might be cutting something like mat boards. The minute you start messing about with the thickness, sometimes if you're cutting something thinner like leather, you might find where it's meant to score, it cuts right through.
Right.
Now, you can faff about with bits of card and shims to just protect that and run it through. But this is what this is for. So if you've got any of those sort of journal dies with score lines, grab this while we've got it on a show.
So you replace the top cutting plate
You
with
just
this?
replace one of your cutting plates,
it's
yeah, the one
a little
that's
bit thinner.
going to cut into. It's got more give, basically. It's a little bit spongy compared to a hard plastic cutting pad.
Okay.
And it just protects your material a little bit.
So if it's things like leather or faux leather or anything like that, it will prevent the score lines becoming cut lines, which can happen if you don't use this. So £11, half price, YQ1S18. I think there's so many people that can relate to that description from
Yes.
Sharon. Loads of these in baskets now. Kim in Nottingham has gone for 2. Loads of you putting it in your basket. So yeah, when you want score lines to be score lines with big styes, that's what this is for. Replace one of your cutting plates with this and it will do the job perfectly.
I know this doesn't look like the most exciting thing on the planet, but I was really excited when I saw this was on the
Right.
show because it's just such a useful thing.
There we go. Lots of you putting that in your basket. And then we've also got the multi-purpose platform.
Yeah, this is another thing that Sizzix have had for absolutely years, and it's another one of those things that's just really useful to have. It's back to the whole sandwich combination. These particular style of plates were what you got with your big shot way back about 15 years ago. I think it was with maybe the black and pink version.
Okay.
And you've got longer platform and tabs. Now, we've since moved on with the plate combination, and what Sizzix have done is done away with that red sort of thinner shim. So the modern big shot plates that you get just have a platform and then the mint colour one. Having this, it's back to the whole sandwich thing, because you've got different sandwich ideas here. So if you've got embossing folders maybe from other companies that you can't quite get the sandwich right, by having this older style platform, you've got another shim
So you can
option.
adjust the
You've got more
thickness.
adjust. And I'm going to have a bit of a rant here because
You go on. You go for it.
this is a really useful accessory to have, and nothing drives me more mad than when I'm in Facebook groups and people are talking about, oh, I've got this embossing folder from whatever brand, not Sizzix, and I can't work out the sandwich. And people start suggesting mad things like, oh, put bubble wrap through your machine, put this, that, and that. Your machine has got rollers. If you start putting random stuff through, I nearly said a bad word then. If you start putting random things through, you're going to stretch your rollers.
Right.
If you're forcing things through that aren't
shouldn't be.
Sizzix things. Having another option in terms of shims is a really useful thing. I said that without swearing. That
You
was
did.
good.
Now, it is half price. $24.50. It's one of those problem solvers you probably didn't realise you needed. Half the stock of this is now gone, so you can get the height of the platform just right, so you get that good emboss, that you get that good die cut, because not everybody's brands are identical. Not everybody's dies are the same. Not everybody's embossing folders are the same.
Of course, the other obvious thing is that it's longer than your normal cutting plate. So perhaps you've already got your extended cutting plates for your long big dies, and you might have thin metal dies from other companies that are longer.
Sure. Well, this is flying. £24.50. I've never seen it before.
No, I don't think we've ever had it on a show. And well, you can see the state of mine over there. I've had one years, and it's something I don't use very often, but I'm glad I've got it.
Well, get it today at half price. It should be £48.99. It's £24.50. Now, we've also got the die pick. We've got the die pick as well.
Have.
Now, this is, remember, all the prices you're going to see between now and 3 o'clock, most of them are going to go to 60% off. Here's a crucial pick that you can use for all sorts of things. You can use it to release your dies. You can use it to help clean out your big dies. You can use it for picking vinyl if you've been doing cutting with it.
You'll see me use mine when I take the back off my double-sided tape, because I've got fake nails on.
Me too.
What I like about the Sizzix one is it's got a lid. So if you're taking it with you, like to a crop, how many times have you had a poking tool in your bag and you've gone rummaging and stabbed yourself? So the fact it's got a lid is really useful as well.
£4.25, half price. We're on fire this hour. We knew we would be. UI1S76. It's a clearance show, a warehouse clearance show, end of season clearance. That's what it is. That's why people are buying now for gifts for later in the year, for birthdays, even the C word. Get a couple. Beverly in York has done just that, because these are invaluable. You can see, if you do use big dies, sometimes card or paper can sometimes get caught in the felt. So this has been designed that you can kind of clean them out, first and foremost. But yeah, you can use it for all sorts of things.
And it matches your machine, obviously. Grey and white, it's all going to look nice.
OK, now, if you could check out your baskets, we'll take a short break and regroup, and we'll come back to some dies and embossing folders with up to 60% off as we continue this really special show with Sizzix. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
OK, gang, we're on the starters orders and we're off, because everything now in the show, 60% off the original price. Shop ahead. We've got another, 20-odd items in the show, all going to 60% off, even though it won't show that reduced price on the website until we get to it. Put it in your basket, check out. No one gets charged until midnight tonight. Everyone pays the final low price.
Don't miss out, because these are ridiculous prices.
Now, these are actually called shadow box elements, but to be honest with you, they're basically scene builders' houses.
Yes, they are.
Fences.
The reason they're called shadow boxes is because they were in the same collection as some shadow box dies that Eileen had. But these are the picture, you know, that you would put in your shadow box. So, of course, they work on their own without that. Now,
we're going to be pretty quick on these, so jot down the item number, check out each item you want. Don't build baskets, because things will sell out before you get to checkout. Down from £20 to £7.99. 20% already gone. Busy, busy, busy.
That's if you want
that set from Eileen Hull. Build your own town. Love it.
It's a good one for new home cards.
Exactly.
That's what I use it for. Now, this
Number
one's
12.
by our lovely Pete.
Now, I don't remember seeing this one.
No,
This is
I
a Pete Hughes one.
don't remember ever seeing this on there.
That's magic.
It's really cute, isn't it?
It is.
What a slightly different theme. Great for birthday cards for kids.
Yep.
You've got your little bunny rabbit and the top hat for him to be peeping out of.
There we go. £7.20. So what do you actually get? Does it pop up? Is that the idea?
Now that I don't know because I've never seen this one.
Because it looks like it can either be with just his ears exposed. You get the dies and you can make them. You can make them animated if you want to, because you get the dies for the rabbit and the dies for the hat.
Yes.
£7.20, down from £17.99.
Cute, isn't it?
Yeah, grab it if you want it. RS1S86. Maybe you've got a magician in the family. Right now, next one, number 13. Now this is your.
Now this is by Alexis, who's one of our designers in the States.
I was going to say floral vessels. I thought,
Floral
where's
vessels.
Yeah.
Yes.
Basically, you've got jars that you could put flowers
You've
in.
got things to put flowers in. Now that light bulb can either be a vase if you flip it up the other way around, or it can be a light bulb.
Yeah.
You've got a lovely basket. The basket has actually got a little slit cut in it to tuck flowers in. So these really are going to work with any of your floral die sets.
Look how big they are.
Yeah, they're a great size. And if you're like me, you've got loads of flower die sets. We've got some coming
What
up
about
as
the
well.
basket in craft card?
Yes, yes.
That would look so good,
I
wouldn't
do,
it?
yeah. I
Mason
do
jar,
like to do that.
light bulb moment.
Yep.
£7.20. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big dies here. Alexis Trimble's the designer of these. Should be £17.99. Grab them at £7.20. They're just crazy. And remember, 1p&p for the whole day's orders of £4.95. So if you buy every die in this show, which some of you might, you'll only pay 1p&p to get all those dies delivered home. Now, Deborah's got in touch. Deborah's in Surrey. I wasn't going to buy anything because I'm going on holiday next week. Well, I think I will just a few things. Well, maybe now more than a few. Deborah, I like your style. I like your style. Have a great holiday. We'll try and get them to you before you go. Okay. Oh yeah, you're gonna keep me organised.
I'm going to keep you organised.
All right. Now this is from Olivia Rose.
I've actually got a card to show you for
A
that
woodland
one.
card front.
I love this one because it's so quick. It cuts literally in one pass, and then you can just layer up your flowers and your little birdies.
I noticed the leaves were falling from the trees this morning when I was driving in.
Now this one,
Autumn's
of
around
course,
the
you
corner.
can choose your colours. I've gone for a bit of a spring colourway with the card, but if you look at the packaging, they've gone for autumn. So
Look at the price.
Totally up to you. It's a lovely set.
£6.99. You saved a tenner. Grab it quickly. Great for your 5x7 cards. Again, you can make them look autumnal, make them look wintry, make them look summery, because you get, of course, all the other elements, that separate flowers and things that you can put on
just
there.
layer them up.
Love it. £6.99 your price. QH1S63. Then we're going to go to 'Tis the Season to Be Jolly. So a bit of Christmas from Jennifer.
Bit of Christmas.
There we are.
Is that Jennifer Long? Yeah. I like this one because if you are making a lot of Christmas cards, this is a really quick one because it's literally one pass through the machine.
Look at
You've
that.
got an outline as well, so you can kind of put
Something behind it.
a mat behind it,
Yeah.
basically. You can put glitter card behind it, which looks really effective.
Got the outside cutting edge and the actual sentiment in the middle. 'Tis the
Yes.
season to be jolly. You can make that into a sign, hang it in the window.
It's lovely, isn't it? And it's a really big size, so, you know, it's quite striking.
£6.99 for that one. Absolutely
Wow.
crazy value for money, and it's not a small die any stretch of the imagination. It's a really good size. Make them into ornaments, make them into card fronts. Nearly half the stock of this one is gone. I don't think we're going to have very many of these left. Have you got another show with this later?
Yes.
Different show?
No, same stuff.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was different.
No.
Oh, well, it depends what's left. Okay, right.
Yeah, we might have to add more.
Lisa Jones, £6.99. Oh, no, we're changing details. Here it comes. Oh, it's £6.99 as well. Okay. But I remember you doing a show with this. It's so beautiful.
it's
Paper piece with it.
beautiful. It's got a lovely sort of sketchy feel to it. So you've got your wreath, but you've got 7 dies in here. So you've got flowers as well separately that you can layer up, as you can see, to do the different colours there.
It's a big die for £6.99. £10 saved. Think about all the money you're saving by buying these. Lots of you multi-buying this one. Crafter in Somerset's gone for 2. Hello, Susan, Marilyn, Doreen, Jill in Bristol. Loads of you coming through for it. It's a lovely thing. You can leave it open, or you can paper piece with it, or colour it in yourself. Put some acetate behind it and colour in with your alcohol
You can do
markers.
so much. And of course, the flowers are quite generic. So it can be Christmas,
Yep.
it can be spring, summer. you know, depending on the colours you choose, you can really, you know, use it all year round.
Well, loads of these have been popular at the proper price. We'll sometimes have a couple of pound off the dies here and there on shows, but this is £10 off. Next one. I love this.
Next one.
From Stacey.
Yes, this one and the next one, you're probably going to want both if you're going for this
Now,
one.
Stacey is from the USA. She came over here and guested on shows last year at some point. This is very patriotic for us, though. It's half a Union Jack.
It is like a Union Jack, isn't it? And or like a sort of Art Deco. It reminds me of like an Art Deco window. Like
Reminds me of mods.
Mods
Yeah,
and
just rockers.
a bit, isn't it? Yeah, with the Union Jack. You get all those sentiments as well. And you've got a lot of dies in here because you can kind of layer them up. So they've been layered up on the packaging, as you can see there. But if you want something more simpler, you can just use the base layer.
I don't think it's an accurate representation of a Union Jack. It's just got a little look like that.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Kind of.
£7.99. You've also got Happy Birthday for you, to you, and Oh Happy Day. I can hear Stacey say that.
Oh Happy Day.
She
Yeah,
could be
the
singing
font's
it,
lovely
actually.
as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. £12 gets you that today, and you can see the amount of dies and how big they are in there
Yes,
as well.
it's big enough literally to be your card front.
£7.99. And still similar, but different.
And if you've gone for that one, you'll probably want this one as well, because if you look at the words, they're the same size, the same font, but you've got more words
But
here.
this has got a little bit more of a swirl going to it, not so much straight lines. So again, very kind of Union Jack inspired. But there you've got the, they call it Cosmopolitan Swank Spirals.
Yes. And you can, you know, you don't even have to assemble it as it is there because you've got all the individual elements. If you just want to create a pattern in the background, you can do it with all the different dies.
Just saying, hello, hello friend,
Hello.
sunshine and love are the words, the sentiment dies you get in there. £7.99 down from £19.99, £12 saved. Thank you very much, Stacey Park.
Good deal.
That's number 18. Number 19
Now
in our
on
little
to
show.
Catherine Pooler.
Oh, okay, I remember these. Now these look like you're flying over a beach and you're looking down on parasols. That's what I think of when I see these.
Exactly. You've got your beach towels and your parasols. So very summery. If you're maybe right at this moment doing your scrapbook pages after your summer holidays, this would be quite nice to go around your photos in your scrapbook
They
pages.
could also be sweets,
They could actually. They do look like sweets, don't they?
couldn't they? Or
yeah.
just geometric shapes that look really bright and cheerful. Use your really bright, vivid Sizzix cardstock and you're going to get some amazing results with these. Play with them. Make
Yeah.
patterns out of them.
Yeah. Yeah, they're fun, aren't they? Very summery.
£6.49. That's all they are. Down from £15.99. So that's about a £9 odd saving, something like that.
Yeah, it's a great price.
Easy for this one. And there's the Relax as well, which is rather
Yes,
cool.
yeah, to go with your summery.
Next one.
And along the same lines, so if you've gone for that one, you might want this one as well, because this is your synchronised swimmers.
That'd be me next week
Go
at the
with
pool.
your towels. Yes, don't make me jealous.
I don't look like that though.
No, me neither.
More like that. That would be stuck in a rubber ring. Yeah. But these are great. So it's like water aerobics, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. And I think it's really nice to have a little bit of a different theme for your card making, because I don't think I've ever seen anyone go down this route with synchronised swimmers for cards before.
No.
So a bit different.
That's so funny though. I mean, we can all relate
That's
to that. We know
hilarious.
someone in the family.
Yes.
Maybe it's the embarrassing uncle or someone that just does it and
Yes.
regrets it afterwards. £6.49. You get the waves as well. You've got them swimming, you've got them diving, you've got them stuck in a rubber ring. WA1S01, your item number. Bit of fun, that one.
Yeah, it is fun, isn't it? And perfect for your summer sort of...
Okay, let's get a little bit more serious. Let's go down the floral route. Now, for those of you that love flowers and foliage, you're going to be in your element with this. Look at these.
I really love this set. This is one I use an awful lot, and I really like the foliage in this because you've got ferns as well. I have got a finished card there I can show you.
Sharon, this is only £7.20.
Wow, and you've got 3 different flowers there. On this card, I've literally just used that rose, but you've got 2 other flowers there and all the lovely sort of fern-type foliage, really pretty.
I can't believe this is in the end of season clearance. That's
No,
what
I
it
can't.
is. And we've only got a few of them, so this has been a popular one at the normal price. So grab this at a crazy £7.20, and you're kind of layering the die cuts in different coloured card to create that effect.
Yeah. The dies do the sort of colouring for you. So each flower has got sort of 3 layers. So you do maybe a lighter, then a darker, and then the flower centre.
More people want it than we have stock. It's going to sell out.
I'm not surprised. I love that one.
Next is an Eileen
Eiley.
Hull. Now this is one, I say one big die, it's all one die, but you do get extra element dies as well, so you can make it 3D.
Yes, you can play around with this. There was, when this was released, a stencil to go with it, so you might still be able to find that if you haven't already got it. You might already have the stencil, but not have this die to match.
But they're all joined, so you're not going to have hassle with tiny little dies all over the place. You can do one cut through the machine and get lots of flowers from one.
Yep, get lots of flowers all in one go, and then you can kind of colour them how you want to. Really pretty, but yes, it's a huge time saver, because you can have a load of flowers literally with one pass of the machine.
One pass through the machine. £7.99. That's a discount of £12 today. Wow, 1p&P, take advantage of that. Free phone number to the call centre if you want to call them as well. Now this is great. This is for any kind of budding pop star, I reckon, or budding sports person. Yeah, we've got loads of budding pop stars here.
I really like this one. This is another Stacey one. It was part of a Christmas release actually, because it can be a lovely Christmas card. Because you've got the Christmas greeting there. But I do actually, I've got to say, I use this more for birthdays.
Right.
Birthday cards for boys, this is my go-to, because it's quite dramatic.
I mean, that could be well done in getting your A levels or
yes,
whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And you've got also season's greetings as the dies as well. But that is beautiful. I mean, it looks lovely in blue and green, but do that in like oranges and pinks and it would look incredible.
Yeah, any colour. And of course, you can do it in your Christmas classic colours.
Do it in your mirror
use
cards.
the sentiment. Now, this is a very useful one coming up next from Stacey, because this is your sentiment.
But look how big they are.
Yeah, they are big, bold.
Hello. Now, you've got hello in the beautiful fonts. You've got mats and layers for them, of course, as well. Big hello, hello you, hello friend, hello sunshine, hello beautiful, hello little one. Sound like my read. Hello beautiful. £7.20 is all this is. MZ1S15.
Nice, useful, sort of go-to type set, this one.
Look at the price. £10.79 reduced. Be quick if you want it, and you just want to say hello. That'll do it for you. Okay, next one.
And then we've got thanks. So
I'd go for hello
the same
and thanks.
collection. Yeah, I would get both if you're going for one of them, because they've got the same style.
So hang on, up there, is that like letterpress and then sanded back?
Yes.
Okay.
You've got three thanks in there. So you've got almost like your shadow, but then you've also got a die that will kind of press into it, like emboss. You can use that with your foiling systems.
Yep.
I couldn't get my words out then.
Your glimmer.
If you want to, yes, yeah, because it just gives an impression. So you can sand it back, which was Stacey's idea for it. But if you've got a glimmer, you can actually use it for that.
Big thanks. I mean, that could be quite ironic. Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
That could be, obviously very positive, also a little bit negative. It's entirely up to you. But £7.20, over £10 saved. That's going very quickly too. That was number 25.
26. This is another Stacey one, which is this lovely whole background. This is quite a fun one actually, because you can paper piece to create your own patterns with it. Very effective.
Okay, now you're actually going to get 3 dies. So you can die cut in 3 different shades of cardstock and layer them on top of each other, and you end up with 3 different colours on one background.
And you get that lovely sort of floral design. I think this one could work for anything, because it looks a little bit tartan-like to me. I think you could adapt it for Christmas.
Or Tudor.
Tudor, yeah.
Maybe Tudor rose, possibly.
And you don't have to use all 3 layers, because each look quite pretty on their own. So if you don't want to layer up, you'll still get a nice look from it.
And size of this one is, biggest one is 9.53 centimetres by 13.65 centimetres. So that's a really good size. Okay, 3 dies in there. 27.
And we're carrying on with the sentiments from Stacey.
So here we've got make a wish, happy birthday, wishing you well, wishing you joy, wishing you a happy holidays. So basically you've got the big, bold die for the word wishing.
Yes.
And wish.
And then you've got a shadow with it and the smaller font to accompany it. So your wishing and wish kind of stand out.
This is crazy, isn't it? £7.20.
Wow.
And how many dies are there in there? 14 dies. That's 50 pence a die. It's crazy, but great. I love doing these shows. LQ1S13. Hopefully these are all just put it in your basket and check out prices.
I'm loving seeing all your names come up because I'm excited for you. This is such a good sort of stock-up show, isn't it?
I mean, this is where our P&P for the day really comes into its own.
I don't know why we've got this included on a sale show because this is quite recent.
But
and
please
the next one.
do not build baskets. Just check out each item that you like the look of. I know it can be a little bit annoying, but if you check out, that confirms your order. If you build a basket, by the time you get to check out, things will have sold out. Now, this is unusual. Well, how would you describe this? There's 6 dies in here.
Yeah, this is Seth Apter.
Right.
And Seth is
From New York.
Yes, from New York, and all of his collections are kind of based on New York in that he looks at the architecture, and he is all about texture and shapes, and you being able to create with it what you want to. So these are really fun.
Absolutely, and you don't have to do them obviously in these colourways. He's made them look like quite earthy and pebbly, but you can do them in whatever colours you want.
You can go pretty with this if you want to. They're just really cool.
Okay, a bit abstract maybe?
A bit abstract, yeah.
Like that,
Really
£7.20, down from £17.99. Thank you very much.
And I don't know why we've included that because it's so recent. And same with this next one.
Oh, no.
This is one of my faves.
Yes, I can see why. Wow. How many times do we say that here at HobbyMaker? Wow.
I do say that a lot.
Yay and hey.
And hey. And I hope Tracy Hayes got this set because it's literally got her name on it.
Absolutely right. Now, this is, again, a sentiment that maybe you say it and you gesture with it, but you don't often see it on cards. And when you do see it on cards, you kind of think, oh, that's really cool, rather than the standard best wishes and hello and all that.
Yes, and also if you're sending cards to younger people, you don't want it to be old-fashioned, do you?
No, exactly.
So I would definitely send this to like my niece and nephew.
We're just missing sick now. That's the next one.
Sick, yeah.
£7.20 for wow, yay and hey. CY1S50. Now, rainbow.
This is a beauty. This is another one that I don't know why is on this show because, again, it's quite recent. You've got your 3 different rainbow sizes here, and you've got separate dies to put little heart cutouts if you want to, and then you've got the little clouds.
I mean, you don't have to make them into rainbows. I mean, if you don't do them in multicolours, they could be just archways.
Archways, yeah. And you can create a whole background with them.
This could be a condolence card if maybe someone's lost their pet or something like that.
Nice for a pet card.
Rainbow bridge
the
with
rainbow
clouds.
bridge theme, yeah.
£7.20. You've got 14 dies in there, so another 50p a die, which is quite simply ridiculous but brilliant at the same time. Catherine Pooler had designed that one. ZL1S30. Then we go on to the butterflies. This is right up Sharon Street.
Yeah.
15 dies in here. Now, these are quite cute butterflies.
They are. You've got a really, really lovely mix, and you've got embossing on them as well, and you can kind of layer them up if you want to. There's one there.
They're leaving a bit of a trail as well. You've got like a doodle trail behind them. And so it's more kind of cartoony, this, isn't it? Really?
It is, and you've got 2 different bodies shapes as well, one with the sort of curly antenna and one with straight.
And can you see the emboss in the wings as well?
Yeah, they're lovely. I quite like to go in with a sparkle pen on those embossing. But yeah, and then that one's been layered. So yeah, they're really fun.
£7.20. We've gone bonkers this afternoon. We really have, in a good way. £10.79 saved off that one. All of these are, remember, open to everybody. You don't have to be a member of a club to shop at HobbyMaker or anything like that. If you're watching the show, that's good enough for us. You can call the free phone number to the call centre. You can order on the web or on the app. All we need to know is your address, how you want to pay, and you're in. Okay. Right, now this one's going to be really popular. These, to me, look like they're dancing.
They do.
Dancing flowers.
They're beautiful. They kind of make me feel, I don't know, that one's
happy.
like a tulip, isn't it? It makes me think of
Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that one looks like she's kind of serenading, that one.
Yeah, I like the curved leaves. And you can mix and match those because they're all separate dies. So
they're quite big too, I think.
They are a good,
remember.
Yeah, nice big bold size. They're a lovely
4 inches by 2¼ inches. One of them is. So yeah, they're pretty big dies to make beautiful big flowers. I'd use the Sizzix cardstock for the colour too.
Definitely,
Yeah.
and that's what's been used on that packaging.
They look happy. Absolutely happy. £7.99, happy at the price, £12 off. Now, the next ones, you've got to be as quick as anything.
Yes, be quick with these.
These are all going under a £5. A 3D embossing folder that looks so real. Look at this, the basket weave. Or it could also be a jumper, couldn't it?
It could. It's a nice one, this one.
Tim Holtz for less than £5? What?
Yeah, ridiculous.
That does not happen anywhere.
Ridiculous.
£4.80. Grab it quick, you'll use this, and it looks so real. It looks
It's
photographic.
very realistic, so it's great if you are doing all sorts of different projects where you do want a basket weave kind of effect.
I think I can honestly say that this is not going to be in the latest show.
Yeah.
This is going to sell out in this hour. I just hope you
So
get it.
Looking at that screen.
Well, some of you are going for 2s. 3D embossing folders in that kind of smoky black effect, which is to the Tim Holtz style, but that's gonna sell out. It's going very fast. I don't know how many we've got, but it's going very quickly.
But, yeah.
60% off all these, remember? Be quick if you want that one. Next one.
Swiss cheese.
Swiss cheese. Oh, yes. Yeah, I see
No,
what you mean.
It doesn't have to be cheese.
No.
It's just a nice geometric design, but it's just
Looks like
quite
baby
a nice,
bells.
Yeah, it does look like baby bells. I like this one though. It kind of goes with everything.
Yeah.
You can put florals on the front. You can just pop a sentiment on. You can do inking over it.
£4.40
nice pattern.
for a 3D embossing folder. 3D embossing folders command more money than 2Ds, and they're normally like a tenner. £4.40 for 3D is great. OI1 S92 is the product code if you want that one. If it makes you think of cheese, maybe it doesn't. Okay, next one.
Now this one is always really popular, and I have got a board for this one.
Now this one's not easy to see on camera, so apologies. Oh, that's why I got the
Don't
board.
worry, I have got a board.
Okay.
Now this one is great for any sort of under the sea type.
Under the sea.
Yep, if you've got any mermaids and that kind of thing. Equally, it's a bit Art Deco. If you do it in gold and black, you can go down that whole dramatic
This
Art
is called
Deco look.
fan tiles. Now that could be very Art Deco, like you said.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it works both ways, that way, or?
Yes, there's no right or wrong way with this one.
What? £2.40?
Oh.
That is not a
This one
3D
isn't
embossing
gonna-
folder.
this
it's a
isn't gonna
2D.
last.
£2.40 for an embossing folder that will give you that texture is ridiculous. I think that was a mistake, but anyway. SL1 S94.
Yes.
Now,
That's a bargain, that's for sure.
there's one that I haven't got here, but we have got the board for. It's the rhombus.
Oh, right.
Okay, now, apologies for not actually having the embossing folder, but we have got the board. This one is available in the show as well. There it is sanded back on Stacey Park cardstock. There it is embossed. Now that again has got a beautiful, very eye-catching diamond shape.
Yeah, just really good for...
Oh, £2.80.
These are ridiculous prices.
You
I know
can't-
you're all just
You
gonna
can't
stock
get a
up on
cup of
these.
coffee for £2.80.
No, and that's such a useful design because it's good for cards for men.
Yeah.
It's just a nice geometric design.
It could be a jumper pattern, it could be a wall pattern. Again, it works both ways, that way,
Yes, it does.
vertically, horizontally. £2.80. We knew it would be a busy show, but it's even busier than we were anticipating. So that's available if you're quick. Number 37.
Or now another Tim Holtz one. This one won't last either.
No.
I haven't got a board for this one, but this is one I love. It's tapestry.
Ooh.
Now, I think you can really go quite gothic with this one if
Yeah.
you want a Halloween make.
I mean, that could be an ornate gate leading up to a
Yes.
castle or stately home or something.
Yes, so you could team it with your florals. I do vaguely remember, I think this did come out as a Halloween release, actually.
Did it?
Because it has got that haunted house.
Could
sort
be
of
Dracula's
wallpaper.
castle gates.
Yeah.
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 Wow, £4.80, but it's interesting. There's a lot going on in there. Oh, that's unfortunate. VD1S95 is your item number. £4.80 down from £11.99. Right. The joys of using letters and numbers.
Yes.
Now,
Now we've got Catherine Pooler. This is a fun one for,
jungle textures.
yeah. So if you've got any stamp sets with fun animal characters, this is good for a sort of jungle theme.
Yeah, because you've got a lot going on in there.
I know Catherine brought out a set with little monkeys swinging.
Yes, I
and
remember
this
that.
kind of went with it. So it works really well for if you've got any sort of safari or jungle type
Any
theme.
sloths or
Sloths,
monkeys
yes,
or anything
anything
like
like
that.
that.
Lions, tigers. Really, so much going on in there. Lots of different types of foliage and leaves. £4.80 for that one, down from £11.99. I'm sure you're having an absolute field day in this show, stocking up on all these deals.
Yeah. Now, that's one of my favourites coming up, actually.
Okay, from Stacey.
Yeah, I really like this one. It's it reminds me of like round Georgian windows.
Okay, yeah,
And
yeah.
it's really pretty. I think the idea was that it was a Christmas design, golden rings.
Okay, as in the song, 5
yeah.
golden rings. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just a really nice design. I think it's really elegant.
It's £4.80, WB1S96 for the, we're calling it the Cosmopolitan Golden Rings, and it's a 3D embossing folder. Look how different it looks though when you do it in different colours.
Yeah, you really get a different look with this one, and it looks really elegant if you just do it with your opulent gold cardstock. Very
This is why
luxurious.
people tune into HobbyMaker every day. You never know what show's coming up, what's going to be in that show. Don't want to miss a bargain.
Yeah,
Next one.
It's a real bargain.
Number 40.
We're on another Stacey. This one is very cool too.
Oh, I like this.
Because you've got this lovely sort of focal point.
So you've got the circle in the middle, which could be a sun, and then you've got these radiating dots that go out at
Yes.
different levels.
And it
I
does
love
look
that.
lovely if you get your inks, as you can see from that example there. With different colours,
It's like
really
a sunburst, or it's also like a firework going off maybe in the night sky.
Yeah, and if you do it from I've done this one as a New Year card, and I've done it from like navy and put silver wax over it.
But also
really
think
cool.
about if you put an angel in the middle of it.
Yes,
Well,
yeah,
look-
perfect for Christmas.
Yeah, you've just got those rays that radiate out, and it makes whatever you put in the middle
Yeah,
the focal
that
point.
circle is just the perfect spot for anything, really, isn't it?
£4.80.
Excuse me.
Grab that while we've got it. I haven't seen that one before, actually. This next one.
I think I've got.
Now, this is like you've gone into the jungle and gone into close-up on those leaves, on the foliage. There we go. Look at that. You've basically got these kind of zigzag lines, which looks like a close-up magnified of a leaf,
This is
doesn't it?
down the line, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
I have got a board for that one. There you go.
Oh, I like that.
Just going to get a drink of water, Dave.
That's all right. Look at that. Now, that could be patchwork. It could be, actually, it could be flying over Great Britain, looking at all the parched fields, couldn't it? They look a bit like that at the moment, but really lovely.
Isn't it?
£4.80 for that one, PT1S38. And then one more, I think.
One more, and I know you're all going to like this one because this one's always really popular, and I think I've got a board for that. Yep, I do.
This one is your Cosmopolitan Sunday in the Park.
And this is your florals, really pretty. If I bring the board in,
Okay.
you've got your really pretty florals. Looks lovely with the opulent cards, but if you use it with your reveals cards, you can sand it back.
Which is what they did there. £4.80 from Stacey Park again. All of these deals, if they're available, are on the website now. Now, basically, if it says sold out on the website, that's it. You can't order it, obviously. If it doesn't say sold out, there's still stock. So have a little look at the website, look on the app, see what's still available. All the prices have dropped. Everyone will pay the final low price, and just one P&P for whole day's orders of £4.95. Now, recapping the machines, have we still got stock of them? Okay.
Yes, what have we got left?
All right, let's go over to them. Now, the choice is either Tim Holtz Black,
Yep.
white and grey, traditional Sizzix, or 49er Market in the teal. They've all been dropped to the lowest price ever, which is $39.99. They've all got a starter kit as well, and that's a mixture of stamps, dies, and an embossing folder, and of course the plates to work. So the 49er Market one is different to the others, and so on.
Yes.
Now, the white and grey, that has been the most popular because that's the colour scheme of the new Big Shop, which I know loads of you have bought the Big Shop Plus. So you're probably wanting the sidekick to
If you
kind of
want it
coordinate
to
with
match,
it.
yeah. I love the fact that we've got all three because we generally choose one for a show, and that's what we're showing you. But today you get to pick, and they're all the same price. So
Okay.
it really comes down to which colour you prefer and
That's
the starter kits.
the die and stamp that you're going to get, or dies and stamps you're going to get with that one. There's the stamp set, there's the dies. Great if you're doing journaling and that sort of thing with the arrows and the
Yes.
banners. You're going to get your smoky cutting plates, and you're also going to get your embossing folder
Yeah,
as
a little
well.
mini embossing folder too.
Now, the Tim Holtz one in black is gone. That's sold out. Okay, you can either get the grey and the white, which is what I'm showing you, and the 49er Market. 49er Market has got this
Yes,
stamp
now the
set.
49er Market, because they are a scrapbook company really, their starter kit is quite nicely themed for sort of journaling, that kind of thing. So you've got a really nice big set of stamps and matching dies.
So $39.99. It's the lowest price they have ever been. We've never ever done these lower than I think £45 or £49. So your chance to get the side gate. You might think to yourself, I've already got the big shot. Why do I need the smaller one? Portability. You don't need to plug it in, and you do smaller dies. I say smaller dies, they're quite a good size that will go through there. You do those in a fraction of the time that it would take to put it through an A4 machine or even an A5 machine.
And it is a machine that's portable enough that you can kind of take it anywhere. You can take it on the train with you. I take mine down to my caravan.
I love the fact
and the suction.
I can just sit in my armchair, have a lap tray on my lap, and do loads of die cutting in front of the TV.
Yeah, production line when you're doing your Christmas cards, that kind of thing.
And it's a weighty piece. It packs a punch. It's every bit as good a quality as the big shots.
It does.
Okay, so we've only got the grey and the white, and we've got the 49er market left. Both of them are $39.99 each. They're both on split pay. $19.99 is all you pay today, and the same in 4 weeks' time if you want to split the cost. You're back at when?
Back at 6 with I don't know what really.
With what's left. Check out the website, check out the app, and I'll see you in a second with Princess Pinflair. Christine is here, some brand new things, feeling festive with Pinflair after a short break.
Join us for a Halloween
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it, and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hiya, good afternoon, everybody. It's HobbyMaker on a Saturday afternoon. Are you having fun, getting bargains from that last sale show? Crazy prices from Sizzix. We're going to have crazy prices from you too.
Thank you.
Christine's here. Lovely Christine's back, which means one thing. It's Pinflair. Pinflair. First person to appear on Craft TV in the UK.
It was, yeah.
Weren't you?
Yeah. Oh,
You and me
gosh,
bo-
that's a
you
long
and me
time.
both. Going back years, absolutely years.
Long time ago now.
I know, but you still do what you do best.
Thank you.
And,
Thank
yeah, it's
you.
good to
And
have
some
you
of
back.
the things are still going strong.
Yeah.
Some of the designs are still.
Now, we've got at least, I think, 6 or 7 new things in the show that we've not seen before, or variations of. And your sort of crafting, I love it because it's kind of traditional, like decorating with fabrics and that sort of thing. So if we have a little look at this first of all, this is the first item we're going to show you. Now, obviously it doesn't come made like this. You have the fun of making it. And this is the blue from the heart ornament, and that's not necessarily Christmas because it's blue. It could be all year round.
Oh yeah, or weddings or anything as well. Yeah, wedding
Something
gift.
blue.
Yeah, wedding gift. It could be a Christmas tree decoration. You could just have it just an ornament. It also comes with the hanging stand.
Oh, it comes with a stand?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. Now, this on a dressing table or something would be amazing. I mean, maybe you're making it for your mum, it's a special milestone birthday or something like that. Mother's Day, possibly, yeah, why not? But it could be the something blue for something old, something new, something borrowed.
And the ribbon in it is long enough to go over a bride's arm as well, which is, you know, we give you a long ribbon in there. So.
Now, this is how it comes. It comes in a pack like this. So basically all the ingredients you need, if I can call it that, are there. You've got sequins, you've got little beads, ribbon, everything's been measured out perfectly, so you've got everything that you need to cover. Do you get instructions as to what to
full
put
step-by-step instructions, and you also get the tassel and everything you need in there, and the stand to display it on.
And do you need glue?
No, this is on high-density polystyrene, so the polystyrene is quite special.
Right.
It's really firm, so when the pins are in, they're in.
They're not going to come out?
Nope.
But how beautiful is that? It almost looks something that you'd expect to see if you're wandering around Buckingham Palace. You know, it's got a sort of regal look to it, hasn't it? And also a kind of a nod to Fabergé a little bit. Maybe?
Yeah, and it's one of those very therapeutic crafts to do. So you literally just pin a sequin to the polystyrene shape. So if you don't like where you've pinned it, pull it out and start again. You can't go wrong. Yeah.
You would never in a million years know that beneath that was a polystyrene heart. Something very, very special. I mean, that could be the Christmas tree ornament that comes out every year because it was gifted to someone very special for a special reason. 10% of the stock of this is gone. I'd multi-order on this, actually, $9.99. Really affordable. Would it take long to do?
It takes about 2 hours, 3 hours, yeah.
So Saturday, Sunday afternoon job?
Yeah, definitely. Or an evening, you know, sort of thing.
And I love the tassel on it too.
Yeah, and the stand, you can just, oops, sorry.
Right.
Well, I wasn't here when it went, but they bend round so you can make it hang.
So you make it higher. Okay.
So it was quite low down on that one. So, yeah.
Okay. Now, Susan in Essex has gone for 3. Are they going to be gifts for friends? Are they going to be ornaments in your home? I mean, I can just see them on dressing tables in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Curtain tie backs.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Very good idea. £9.99. Good fun to do. Susan in Essex has gone for 3. Maria in South Devon's gone for 2. Very popular indeed. So that's our first item of the show. We've got loads more new to bring you, including the red and green festive centrepiece. Now that's over here on the top. Should we grab it?
Grab you one. Kat did such a good job displaying everything. This is great. This is a centrepiece. So this is a little bit of sewing. This is against my goodwill here. I had to do all the sewing on this one. Literally just a running stitch. It's not really sewing. But each petal is like our pine cones, if you've ever made those.
Yes.
Fold it to a triangle, a little running stitch, and then it gets pinned to the polystyrene reef.
Now,
This is how the kit comes.
Okay. Now you could put some nuts in there
Yeah, I
if you
bought
wanted
a
to.
candle to go, you know, one of these glass candles, stands lovely in it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Sweets in there, centrepiece, you know, you can use it for so many things, really.
Yeah, I mean, you could put like a battery-operated tea light, well,
Yeah.
not tea light, but a big church pillar candle
one
in
of
there if you
those,
wanted
yeah.
to. And it's all proper material.
100% cotton.
Yeah, 100% cotton. There you've got all your pins. You've also got your polystyrene ring as well. But isn't that a lovely thing to have in the middle of the dining table, have in the middle of a coffee table, so you can look at it from above? Beautiful. And you can
Or
even
even
actually
sweets
wall
or
mount it.
anything in there. Yeah, you had it on the stand there on the side, which looks lovely. Could be on a door as well.
I love bringing projects like this time of the year because we've got plenty of time to make it, haven't we?
Yeah, and we sell Christmas all year round.
Yeah.
And it's always our busiest time, so this is lovely to get it at this. Just as the nights are changing, you've got something to sit there and do.
And you do get instructions how
Full,
to fold
every
the
single
fabric.
kit we get full step-by-step instructions on cutting and folding, sewing. Just have to supply a needle and thread.
That's what it looks like with a candle on the inside. All you need is a needle and thread. Just £14.99 for your festive centrepiece. JM4E36. JM4E36 if you fancy making that. We've got the same in the white and green as well.
Yep. Oh, it's quite a wide counter, isn't it? I need to have a little step.
So I must admit, years ago I had a poinsettia in red, and it was lovely. And the year after I got a white one. I loved it, and I kept it alive all year. So this is right up my street, having the white and the green in a poinsettia style. Again, you can use it for sweets, you can use it for nuts, you can put anything in there that you wish, but perfect for like a church pillar candle would fit in there brilliantly. But doesn't it just look lovely in the centre of the table or hung on the wall? It's up to you. You could have it on maybe the inside door in the porch.
Yeah, yeah. Because you don't have to put the cardboard backing on it if you didn't want to make it into a... That's a we cover that with the fabric first, and that's just glued on with our bookbinding glue.
Okay.
So you could leave that off and it would be a proper wreath then for the door as well.
What a great stylish looking thing. £14.99, brand new today, KJ4E20.
And that was
And again,
the
I'll
kit.
show you the kit. This is how it comes. Will it take long to make?
Oh, these ones are very quick.
Oh.
It's once you've cut your squares out and then folded them to a triangle, it's just a running stitch around there. And again, a few hours, an evening.
Yeah, nice little weekend project, maybe next weekend if we can get it to you in time. KJ4E20. That's your white and green festive centrepiece. Lovely. Then we're going to go to the Winter Wonderland fabric card kit. Now that's this here.
Yes.
Now,
this makes 15 cards with 15 envelopes. You've got all your backing cards, your mounting blocks in here, and this beautiful fabric.
Now the fabric panel you're going to get is this. Now, you can make 15 cards out of this panel.
You get 33 pictures on there, so you don't have to, obviously you'll have some over as well.
Okay.
We've used 15, you actually get 15 finished cards.
Okay, so you've got everything in the pack.
Yep.
So you get these square grey board discs, which are cut to the right size of the panels on the fabric to get those. You then get your foiled and embossed red, plain white, and you get your gold as well. So they matte and layer on there, do they?
Yeah. So we've done it, the gold first, then the white, then the red.
Lovely. Then you get the card blanks,
Yep.
which are pre-scored. Are they 5x5? 6x6?
There might be 6, are they?
Okay.
I don't know.
And then you've got
They'll be
your
safe.
envelopes as well. But it's what they make though. When you see what aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, so you get 15 of these. If you've got some wadding under, at home, you could always do them as padded cards. I've done them flat, we just use now bookbinding glue. But they just look really different.
A little bit of wadding to make them kind of cushioned.
Yeah, you can make
Be
like
lovely.
the old-fashioned cards.
They are really cute and they work out at about 70 pence each to make. And where do you get fabric cards from? You can't buy fabric cards in the shop, not that I've seen anyway. But you can make
It's
them.
so different, yeah, very nice. And you're going to have lots of squares left over, so you're going to have, there's 33 on there.
And you make
You're using
15 cards, so you'll have 18 left over.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Lovely. That is proving very popular at just £12.99. And it's all about the glue you use. We've got the bookbinding glue in the show.
That's the one you would need.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So that's your card making kit. What next? We've then got Christmas red wall hangers. Now I've got them here. This kit will make 2 of these. Look at this. How smart is that? They look amazing. You can make 2 of these for £15.99. You get the bells as well.
You do get everything you can see there. The only thing, again, you've got to add is your bookbinding glue.
Bookbinding glue, that's your secret, that's your new best friend. All of this fabric, it's lovely to have the tactile fabric on the cards, but also on this wall hanging as well. I mean, maybe have them either end of the dining room.
Yeah, on a door would be quite nice. So when the door opens and closes, you'd hear the bells ring.
That's a good idea. And maybe you don't go to the expense or the hassle of having a tree. My mum and dad don't bother with a tree anymore, apart from the small one that you gave them about 4 years ago, which we've got a smaller version of in the show in a minute. But this just hung on the wall will give the look of a tree without having the hassle of putting it up.
And quite a nice size decoration, aren't they? Yeah. Each side of your wall, and then you could have your cards in between them. Christmas cards you get, a string between them and things like that.
You get the little bells as well. I can't believe you can make 2 of them that's £6.50 for each of these. And look at the colours. You've got the rich red. You've got the beautiful trim of the gold on there as well. And are these one big sheet? Or,
yes,
you
you'll
cut
get
them.
one panel of fabric. I'll open it for you while you...
Okay,
yeah.
thank you. But yeah, well, actually, you can see what 2 of them look like. I've got that one there and that one there. So you can see you can actually join them up if you wanted to. Have them side
Or
by
make a
side.
bigger one if you wanted. Just don't. We've done them as this, and in the instruction it says make them that size. But you've got the many squares to do your own configuration if you wanted to.
Yeah, it covers a large surface area and won't take you that long to do either.
No. So there's your panel of fabric.
Yeah.
And it makes 9 and 9 for each one.
Isn't it beautiful fabric?
Lovely, isn't it?
So rich.
And then you're getting all your bells, your ribbons, everything in there as well.
Fantastic. And it will fold up for storage, so you can actually... Can you fold it up?
No.
Good. So
Just
just
have to
basically
flat.
lie it flat somewhere.
Yeah.
If you put your Christmas decorations in a plastic box or something,
Yeah,
put
they
it on
fit,
the top.
yeah.
And they are £12.99 for 2, £6.50 each. Make and sell. People can make and
Yeah,
sell.
definitely. Yes, definitely.
Lots of you are multi-buying on this. Josephine in Somerset has gone for 2 of them, so you'll have 4 Josephine. Well done to Vivian in the Highlands, Debbie, Sue, Yvonne, Shireen, Tara in Merseyside's coming through as well. So those wall hangings, absolutely spectacular. Yours for £12.99 for 2. Okay, then we're going to go the medium sleighs.
Out there in front of you there, Dave.
Now these are great. They're 3-dimensional.
We've got lots 2 in the pack of this one.
Got lots of treats that you can put in them.
That's for the crew afterwards.
Okay, that's why everybody loves you so much. You always bring treats with me.
Lots of sweeties.
Let me just move this off so you can see it a little bit better. So it's 3-dimensional. You get both of them. This is grey card, isn't it?
Grey board.
Grey board.
Yep.
We have got grey board in the show.
All come to you die cut for you. It's just there it is, my darling.
Okay. There's all the grey board bits. You haven't got to cut them. You haven't got to trace around a template or anything. It's all been done for you.
But the same thing goes for any of our kits. If you do go for one of them and want to use it as a template, you can do. We have the grey board on the show, so if you want to make more, you can.
Wow. And you get a lot of fabric.
Half a metre.
Half a metre of the white and red fabric. And you get a lot left over, I would have thought.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Yeah, so you get a lot for your money. But they are great on a windowsill, coffee table, just by where your guests are sitting. You can have all your little favourite wrapped up chocolates, a Quality Street in there. Also, you could put, home decor, could put nuts in there if you wanted to as well. And they're really strong, actually.
They are.
Yeah. So they're not just for one Christmas, they're going to be out every single Christmas, I'm sure. But just to have them dotted around the lounge when you've got people staying and friends round or family round, just to have little nibbles there. Look lovely on a windowsill.
Yep, beautiful.
There we go. You could put some LED lights in there if you wanted to. You got the ones that are on strings that I know Hunky Dory do. You could wrap it round and illuminate it.
They'd look lovely.
Yeah, they look great. So both of those together, it won't take long to do. And there will be demonstrations from Christine as to how to do cartonnage, wrapping fabric on grey board and that sort of thing. £12.99 for 2.
2, yeah.
Wow, £6.50 each. And we've also got the small Christmas trees. Now, this is a smaller version of what Christine gave my mum.
Yeah, we do the big one, which we've brought lots of times, but we've never done the little ones on here, so we thought we'd bring those. This time you make 2, again, and they're the similar idea of the big ones. The lid lifts off, and then the sides fall open.
Yep. Mum and Dad have got a light blue one that Christine gave me to give to them a few years ago, and they still use it every single year. It's the only Christmas tree they have in their house now. But isn't that amazing? Pop little treats in there, And then
Could be a table gift. It could be, you know, little gifts in there as well.
just take the lid off, like a drawbridge, they all open out. I mean, you could actually put, maybe if I pop in the question,
Oh, yeah.
engagement ring in there, that would be a surprise, wouldn't it, on
A
Christmas?
nice bit of jewellery.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So it's a gift box, but then they've got a gift afterwards to use.
Absolutely. Now, it is all grey board, and have we got the kit there?
No, this is the one we didn't
Okay.
bring the kit for. But you get, it's a similar idea of the sleighs.
Right.
You're going to get the 1/2 metre of the green and 1/2 metre and the piece of red fabric. And you're also going to get your 2 kits.
Get your little lights, the battery operated lights, because you could put the actual controller for the lights inside there, hide that in there, and then you can wrap those tiny lights around the tree.
Yeah.
How cool would that look?
So on decorations, if you wanted to add beads and things to these, you could do as well.
£14.99 for 2, so that's £7.50. 20% of the stock is gone. Maybe 2's not enough, maybe you'd like 4 or 6. At this sort of price, hopefully you can go for that. If you buy 2 at the same time, you'll get 4. If you buy 3, you'll get 6, and so on. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. Now, we have got some deals that are back in stock. Now, we've actually got the sleigh and reindeer. Now, this is a bigger,
Always sells out.
bigger sleigh. But look at that.
It's made the same way as the little ones. It's just you get the reindeer, you get the decorations, you're getting this beautiful red fabric with this one.
Is the reindeer attached, or is he separate?
He's standing up on there at the moment. Yeah, he's just standing.
There we are, look. So he's not joined. I wondered if he was actually stuck to the sleigh. But
Oh.
there you go. But he can stand up.
He does. He does stand. And in your kit, you get a base thing for him to go on.
I'm coming, Rudolph. Don't worry. I'm going to save you, mate. I'm going to save you. There we
He's
go.
just resting against the side there.
How cool is he, though?
But you know, and going back to the medium ones, do you know those reindeers you get that certain chocolate at Christmas?
Oh, yeah.
They are the perfect size for that. So if your grandchildren, you want to give them a little gift with one of those chocolate reindeers and the little sleigh.
Okay.
It's the perfect size. I forgot to say that.
That's good, really good. Okay, so that's if you want to go for the smaller ones.
Yeah.
The chocolate
Sorry.
reindeer that you know, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I don't care.
And there's other varieties out there.
Exactly. But if you want to go for the biggest sleigh, this sells out time after time after time, complete with Rudolph, or it could be one of the other ones, but the reindeer included. And again, if you wanted to draw around it with grey board to make more reindeer, if you wanted, like, how many reindeer were there? Is it 6 or 9?
6, wasn't it?
6, maybe? You can have as many as you want.
Yeah, you could.
Use it as a template, make as
But
many
you've got the
reindeers.
reindeers in here, you've got all the sleigh pieces, everything, and this beautiful fabric.
There you go, and it's yours for £14.99. That's why it sells out every single time. Also great to make as gifts for other members of the family or best friends, or to take to work with you. Maybe you've got a desk at work and people always kind of come up. Julie, upstairs in our office, she's the feeder at HobbyMaker, and she often brings in biscuits and chocolates and stuff like that. Everyone's always going up to see what she's got. So having that on the desk just
Would
makes
be
it a lot
lovely,
simpler.
yeah.
A lot easier.
Or you're going to
Okay.
someone's house for Christmas and you want to take a gift, but you don't want to take too much, you know.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's if you want the sleigh and the reindeer. After that, what else have we got? The large romantic wonky box.
Dave couldn't get your head around this one, could you?
A wonky box. I thought, okay, I've not seen this. This has been on before and it's sold out before, I believe. But this is your wonky box. It looks like something that should be in a movie. Maybe it's got magic inside it or something like that.
It's just a really good sized box. So if you wanted a new sewing box or trinkets or, it's just unusual.
It reminds me of, I think it's a touring attraction of an upside down house. It's going
Oh,
down.
right.
Have you seen it? You walk in and the floor's the ceiling and the ceiling's the floor as well. It reminds me of that a little bit. But
It reminds me of graduation as well, with
I don't know what I'd been studying to get a hat like that.
But also, if you look at the dies we've used, it's our Christmas tree pieces.
Oh!
That's how I came about it.
Oh!
I was making a Christmas tree and I thought, can I make a wonky box?
You have?
I have, yeah. So
I
that's
wouldn't
what
have noticed that unless you pointed it
I
out.
tried to use the dies several times, so that would be our Christmas tree sides.
I mean, this could also be a great way of giving a gift, something that's unusual, that's different inside it.
And
or
it comes with this beautiful fabric as well, though.
It is lovely.
Lovely, lovely. It's a Macawa musical.
There we are. There's your
romantic.
fabric.
Yeah.
Is it beautiful? So if you want a wonky box, it's only £16.99. And again, it's made from grey board.
Yeah, your kit comes, that's why you can see it's the Christmas tree pieces. You've got the holes in it
Right.
from my Christmas tree.
But there you are, Christine's romantic wonky box for just £16.99. And it's a big box too.
It is, you get a lot in there, especially if you want it as a sewing box, somebody, you know, it's just a really useful box, a memory box.
I mean, it could be like a tombola box, couldn't it?
It could, yeah.
You do a tombola at school or at the church fair or something, you have a dip in there, take a number, see if you want a prize. Yeah, I love it. £16.99, £3 off, TV4E62. 10% of the stock of the wonky box is gone. And many, many more are coming through for it. Lots of you coming through for everything Pinflair. Okay, I think that's it as far as product. We've got all the glues, of course. Can we go to a demo, Christine? Is that all right?
Which one would you like me to do?
Could you do the hangers?
Is
that all right?
Yeah.
Christine's very good because we don't know until preview what's proving most popular. She never knows what to demo until we ask her, but she does it perfectly. And we have got all the hero products of the glues available as well. We've got the stencil glue, we've got the Pinflair glue gel in a pack of 3 and a pack of 2 with 2 syringes. We've got the bookbinding glue in the tubs, that's in the show. That's what Christine will be using for most of these demos, is the bookbinding glue. And we've got the bottles of the glue it as well, but that's the same as the bookbinding glue, but not in tub form, in bottle form, okay? Right, Christine, over to you.
Right, so yeah, in your kit you've got grey board and you've got some white backing board. The white's to go on the back afterwards, but the grey board is the one you'll cover with your fabrics. Just take your spatulas. And we have got the spatulas on today's show, just I haven't got them on the counter.
Okay.
So literally, the largest spatulas do make the job slightly easier, but yours will come, if you buy the bookbinding glue, comes with our small spatula.
Okay,
and that's all the glue you need.
Just a fine film.
Yeah, so now it's a tacky glue, not a wet glue.
So this is the bookbinding glue in the tubs?
Yeah, it's the best one to use because the tub, you can get your spatula in and you're spreading it over a larger area.
Now you will need the bookbinding glue for all of the projects that are in the show today. To adhere fabric to the grey board, the bookbinding glue is best. It really, really is. And it's coming up on the screen for you.
And we just place that in the middle of the panel. So it's actually, you don't have an awful lot to wrap round on this one, but it's enough. You don't need any more than that because you're going to be sticking the back on it as well. Cut your corners off at right angles.
Yep.
Leaving about 2 mil. Don't come in too close. And then we could use our smaller spatula for this. And again, it's a tiny amount of glue down the edges, put it on and scrape it off, and push your edges over.
That's as easy as it gets.
And this would be the same for the card making, this would be the same for the little sleighs, the tree, the big sleigh, and the wonky box.
Now the bookbinding glue, you get 3 big tubs, and of course the beauty of the tub is it's easy to get your spatula in there, whereas it's not easy to necessarily spread it with a spatula if it's coming out of a bottle. So the tub is brilliant. It's exactly the same glue as the Glue It bottles, but it's in tub form. All 3 for £12.99. That's a lot of glue for your money. You can use it for all the kits that are in the show.
Yeah, so if that was the card kit, that would be stuck and matted and layered down.
Yep.
But to do the wall hanging ones, we then tell you, you cover all the pieces, have all your pieces covered, and then what we do is we draw a line. We tell you 1 centimetre in each side, so you come in a centimetre.
Mm-hmm.
Draw a line, and then we add our so you'd have all your pieces with your centimetres drawn on. This one would have been covered as well, and we do another one with a centimetre line down each side.
Okay.
After it would be covered with your fabric. Cover them all first, and then take your squares.
So there are 3, 6, 9 panels makes the wall hanging.
Then what we
do, make
do-
one big one.
Just vary it, yeah. Just do it different. Lay your lines so the lines line up.
Yeah.
And in your pack, you've got red ribbon.
Okay.
And I put red ribbon in for deliberately because it's red fabric, so you won't see any of that between the joins if it did move or you haven't got them tight enough.
Well, these
This
wall
becomes-
hangings, by the way, 40% of the stock has gone. If you'll check out your baskets, why wouldn't you? £6.50 each.
This then becomes your hinge to hold your pieces together. Bearing in mind, this would already be covered in red fabric.
Yeah.
That will get glued on there, and you've used that line to go by, so you know they're all going to match. You do the same with the next one. Each piece you join together with your lines down and your tape ribbon that becomes your hinges. We take a piece of the green ribbon, thread the bell on, and that will get glued between the two pieces.
I can't believe you get a total of, how many bells do you get?
10.
10 bells?
Yeah, because we hang one off the bottom as well.
Yeah.
You're getting the 10 bells, you're getting the ribbons, you're getting the card and the backing boards. And then once you've glued that in place each time, and then you've got your backing boards that go over the top.
And that sandwiches everything,
Yeah,
keeps
every
it
together,
all.
so the back is as neat as the front.
So if I just show you the finished one again, obviously it's the front that's going to be on show, but all of that ribbon that holds each panel together, and the ribbon for the hanging and the ribbon for the bells, all sandwiched and made nice and neat on the back with the white squares.
But if you wanted to hang this in a window and you only wanted to make the one, just leave the whiteboard out and glue the two together. You could do that
That's
as
a good
well.
idea,
And have
yeah.
10 bells over, I know, but you could make it so it's double-sided if you wanted to.
Yeah, so it could actually kind of revolve.
Yeah,
if you
or if it's
wanted
on
it
a
to.
window or a door or something.
Yeah,
You could see
love
through.
it. So you'll get 2 of those for £12.99, unbelievable value for money. And everything's, remember, pre-cut for you apart from the fabric. So you have to cut the fabric, but just give yourself a few mil around the edge and use the bookbinding glue. That will give you the perfect adhesive. 50% of the stock has now checked out and gone with everyone with it in their baskets, and lots of you are going for 2s, actually. Now, if I just show you the glues, because this has always been the staple of Pinflair, it's always been the kind of the backbone of the business, as it were. You see most of our guests here using Pinflair glue gel religiously. Now, we've got 2 ways of getting the Pinflair glue gel. You can either go with a trio, or you can go with a duo with the syringe and the key, okay? Now, we'll start with a triple. Now, this is what's going to give you decoupage, make it 3D decoupage. It dries completely solid. My number plate on my car is held on with this.
My old car was.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant, because in the hot weather, I had sticky pads that you bought from like the motorist centre, and in the hot weather, they just the adhesive virtually dissolved. I put them back on with Pinflair glue gel. They've not come off since.
No.
Perfect.
And everything on my tin, this is the original tin when we first launched glue gel back in the day, 28, we was trying to work it out the other day. It's at least 28 years ago.
Wow.
Was stuck onto this tin. This was the actual tin I made for the first demo, and it's all still on there.
Yeah.
Everything. And this goes to all the exhibitions when we used to do all the exhibitions. It's always in my bag, so yeah. Metal, glass,
It takes a little
plastic.
bit of time to dry, but when it dries, it's completely rock solid.
Yeah, we say it takes an hour to get a skin over. So if you're doing your decoupage, it will stay firm, it'll stay raised, but if you touch it, it would sink in. But an hour only get a skin over it. Overnight it's solid and it won't come off.
I mean, it is the glue of choice for so many professional crafters that you see here. Laura from Carnation, Carla, Dawn Wheeler, anyone that you see do decoupage uses Pinflair glue gel. It's absolutely brilliant, but it's got so many other uses too.
Inside your house, outside your house, metal, glass, wood, plastics.
Brilliant. $16.99 and it's yours, OB4E74. The trick with it is when you're putting the lid back on to actually squeeze it a little bit so there's
Keep
no air
it
that can
squeezing
get
so
in.
there's no air gets in. It's an airtight lid and it won't stick on there because it's airtight.
Yeah.
And the same with the syringes.
Excellent. Okay, now if you want the duo with the 2 syringes and the key to get every little drop of the glue gel out. So this syringe just makes it easier and more directional when you're using it. And you get 2 of the actual tubes, 2 of the syringes and 1 key. And this is going down from £15.99 to £12.99. Okay? And the syringe, I mean, it's got a little cap on it, so that keeps the air out as well.
Yes.
Perfect. Easy and great value, and it's easy to actually fill the syringe up. Could you show us how to do that?
Of course, yeah.
Let's just show you best way of filling the syringe from the tube with glue gel.
I'll use this one to use. So when you get your syringe, literally, the caps are usually inside, only so we don't lose them.
Right.
So take your cap out, So pull the two pieces apart. When you open your new glue, it's got like a seal. Just peel that back. And then we place the tube over the end of the syringe over the end of the tube.
Yep.
Somebody's put this on left-handed. And then you literally just do 2 turns. You don't want to overfill your syringe. And then we just literally give this a squeeze and keep squeezing. I'm still squeezing this quite firm to get that dome of glue there. Then we pop the cap on, still holding that in place.
Now, 20% of the stock is checked out. More and more of you are putting it into your baskets. That's how easy it is to put the glue gel into the syringe. And it just makes it so much easier.
Now controllable for doing your decoupage, things like that. And the same goes with your little yellow cap. So push some of the glue out, so you've got quite a bit coming out the top there. Take the cap and just put that on. That's how it would stay in there. It's better to use less. If you don't have to leave your glue in your syringe, it's better. But if by any chance yours has gone hard in your syringe, just take the cap off, pull the plunger out and leave it alone. If you leave it alone, that will then solidify into quite a piece, and then you can just pull that out and throw that away.
Brilliant. Okay, so if you want the duo of the glue gel with the 2 syringes
well,
and the key, that's only £12.99. Very, very popular for that. It's probably the most famous glue in the land, I'd say. Loved by everybody that uses it. Okay, let's go to the Glue It duo. Now, this is exactly the same glue as is in the...
Same product, 100%.
In the tub?
Yes. It's our formula, so it's got very low water content. It doesn't have to... when you're using it, it dries very quickly, and you use such a tiny amount, and that's because there's not the water content in there that has to dry or soak into the fabric. But they're in our easy squeeze tubes, and they've got the very, very fine nozzle.
So it's exactly the same glue as in the tub, but it's in bottle form, and £10.99.
And the other thing, you don't have to put a pin in these. It's the airtight cap again.
Perfect. OD4E50 is your product code if you want that then. Now, the stencil glue, that is also in the show. Now, stencil glue, is that the glue that you can use on your Brother Scan and Cut
It's the
mats?
only glue that's ever been endorsed by Brother to be used on their mats.
So if your mats, when you're using the Brother Scan and Cut, are losing their tack, that's the glue, because it's a stencil glue, which means it's a non-permanent glue. It's a tacky glue. So if you want to re-tack your mats, that's what you need. And if you just want to have a glue that keeps stencils from slipping rather than using tape.
Well, that was what it was designed for originally, to put on your back of your stencil. So when you're putting it down on your work or whatever, on your wall, it takes all the air out so that it sticks to the wall and nothing will bleed underneath. So that's what it was.
Spread it all over the stencil?
Yes, yeah. So the back of the stencil, I would get, you know these little sponges you get from the supermarket?
Right.
I just cut mine into little cubes. They're really inexpensive. And it's just literally a pea amount of glue.
Right.
Only use a tiny amount. And then you just go all over your stencil, leave it for a few seconds, and then it becomes tacky. Once you've used your stencil and you want to wash it with soapy water, it will wash off. And it doesn't leave any residue on your wall or on your card or on your paper, whatever you're using. It's great for that.
Okay.
But it's also great for your mats. I know this is a cutting mat, but once it's on, it's a tacky mat. So for your Brother Scan and Cut, just follow the instruction. There's plenty of videos out there telling you how to. Just stay inside your cutting lines.
Or just Google it or something.
Yeah. There's lots of tutorials about it, but just stay inside the cutting line. Don't go anywhere near your rollers.
So,
and that's how they tell you to use it.
£10.99 for the stencil glue. £5.50 each, you get the duo of the stencil glue. And there's another glue I can see from here. I can't see what it's called. But on the binding glue.
Oh, and then we've got, on the show today, we've got our Prime It.
Okay.
So this is, because we should have our... I've done a boo-boo and come without 2 of the products today. I was using them just before we came away, and I didn't put the products back in the bag.
This one's a new one.
The Prime It is
gesso.
Gesso, yes,
Okay.
but it's a very, very thick one, very thick. So this is great on any of our grey board. So you could put a coat straight onto grey board, and then you'd use your napkin glue on top of it, and it would be especially some of the very thin napkins, it would show white, so that it's a nice surface to work to.
Okay.
Or if you're going to paint, or if you do any of your cartonnage and you want to paint it, the gesso's great first.
Okay, well that's in the show today at £7.99. JL4E93 is your item number. Now the bookbinding glue, loads of you are already putting these in your basket. Remember, this is what you need for any of the cartonnage kits in the show. So when you're putting fabric like cotton onto grey board, you just want a thin film of the bookbinding glue onto the grey board. That then gives you the perfect adhesive surface for the cotton to stay put. You can use it on the sleighs, you can use it on everything that we've shown you in the show today, making the small Christmas trees, making that fantastic wall hanging as well. It's all using the bookbinding glue. It's a brilliant product. And it's the same as what's in the glue it, just in a tub, so it's a lot easier to get out with a spatula.
Yeah.
And we have got the extra spatulas in the show as well.
We
haven't
have, yes,
Yeah.
yeah. And you get a large, medium and small, and 2 ordinary.
Okay, 5-piece spatula set, only £4.99 if you want to. You do get a small spatula with the
You get
bookbinding
2,
glue.
you'd get 1 with the glue.
Yeah. If you want the extra spatulas, we can show you a picture of them. I think I haven't got them here, but we can see a little picture of them. That gets the job done even quicker because you've got bigger surface area on the spatulas. There we go, £4.99, that's what you get. 2 small ones, a large, a medium, and a slightly smaller one as well. CH4E98. Demo time, if that's all right, Christine.
Yeah, shall I show you the wreath? How
Yes,
easy
please.
that is
Yeah.
to do.
That
It's
looks
slightly
really complicated.
Well, it's also slightly different craft than we usually bring you, isn't it?
Right.
So it's a little bit different. So what you get is your polystyrene ring, and all I've done here is we literally put it onto the fabric, and I glue with the bookbinding glue just to cover the edges, because I don't want to see any white polystyrene once you've made your decoration.
Okay.
You cover your base exactly the same as I did covering that little board just now, and that gets glued on with the bookbinding glue. So that's how you start off. Don't worry if it's not all, you're only going to see that edge piece.
And the glue doesn't affect the polystyrene. I know some
Not at all.
polystyrenes
That's,
don't like glue.
yeah. Oh, none of our glues. That's how we got into glues. We needed a glue to stick polystyrene. Glue gel would work, but the bookbinding glue is good for this one.
Perfect.
Then we take a square of fabric. I've got loads in here I've already started, and your needle.
So we've got a red and green version, and we've got a white and green version.
Yep. And you literally cut them all to the size, 10 centimetre square, fold it to a triangle, and fold it again. Don't worry about ironing the pieces and being all... And this is when I can tell, especially when I'm on Sewing Street, that I'm not a seamstress or sewing. It doesn't matter if it's not exact. Then we take a needle and cotton, and we just do a little running stitch across the open edge. The other pieces where you won't see it, you see. Just literally backwards and forwards. And I just sit in my armchair doing cut it all to the size, and then just sit there doing this across. Push your needle through.
Does John Scott give you a hard time?
He does.
Sorry.
And I hate taking a sample because he'll look at it and say, That's the thing about having a sister who's a dressmaker and a seamstress and everything. I never had to do it, and I never wanted to do it, so Jen does it all for me. And then just finish it off.
Okay.
That's it. That's it. And you just make lots and lots of these. And they're all going to be slightly different because petals and leaves are. So you do all your
Those two
greens.
petals are identical, are they?
So you do all your greens and reds once you've made them all. In your kit, you've got a little packet of pins.
So how many do you have to make then in total, do you know?
I think it's 42 green and slightly less red.
Okay.
But it's all in your instructions.
Take you a couple of evenings maybe to do it?
Well, it doesn't. Once they're cut to size, then it's easy to do. And we literally just take your petals and we pin them to the side of your wreath.
And again, this is the high density.
It's not quite as high density as the heart because this is this comes from Europe. Our high density comes from America, but it's still a very firm polystyrene.
Right.
It's not quite as hard as the heart would be, but it's that type of polystyrene. And it's just 2 little pins each time. And then your next ones will overlap the ones before.
Okay.
So it's like doing brick wall. You go round with your first layer, and then your next layer will go in between those joins.
Now you do get full instructions as to how to do what Christine's just shown you and where to put the petals when you've made them and all that sort of thing.
You're
So
welcome to open and show an instruction if you'd like to, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're in the pack. So.
They are resealable, so I can just take one of these out to show you. There we go. And this is the thing about Pinflair. They always dot the I's and cross the T's. They always give you fantastic photographic instructions. There we go, look. How cool is that? Everything step by step. So you're not left scratching your head thinking, how did Christine do that on the telly? Doesn't matter, it's all in there. Every single kit is photographed like that. And you end up with something absolutely beautiful.
You do 3 rows of the green, and then you do the rest, fill the rest in with your reds.
Okay.
You'll have bits over, and you can put them as close or as loose together as you like. So that's my first.
If I grab them so you can
And the
see
next one.
the look of both. When they're both the same price, one's white, one's red. They're both lovely, but I think it's difficult. I can't choose. I like the white because it's fresh and it reminds me of the white poinsettia I kept alive for a year. But then the red one is the most traditional, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Go for both, maybe one of each. Yeah, have one
Especially
on
if
a
you
coffee
have a
table.
modern, if you have modern Christmas, the white seems to be for the
Yeah.
modern Christmas, whereas
Absolutely.
mine's more traditional.
Yeah, $14.99 each. Everything you need is in there. All you need is a little needle and a bit of cotton to do a running stitch. That's all you need to
And
do.
you don't see it, so it doesn't matter if you haven't got green. It wouldn't matter. 'Cause
No.
you don't see it because your layers build up over the top of each other.
Absolutely. And again, it would make a lovely gift for someone if you're going to someone else's house for Christmas. Take that with you. Whether you're using it to put a candle in, whether you're using it to put nuts in or wrapped up sweets inside, it's up to you. But it's a beautiful thing, and it looks lovely in the middle of a table, whether it's a coffee table or the dining table. You can just pass it around. People can help themselves. It can be just like a dispenser, sweet dispenser. Lovely thing. Okay, $14.99 your price. Don't miss out on that one if you'd like it. I thought that was heavy. I picked up the top of the display stand as well. There we go. Right. Now, where are we now? 3:45. Have we got another demo that you want to share? Can we do something with the little hearts?
I've got one here and I can just show you. They take a little bit longer to do,
Yeah.
but I can easily show you how we start it off.
I mean, I can't get over that this is the high-density polystyrene.
You can hear the difference. When I drop this, you can hear it's a different polystyrene.
But look, it looks so regal. Now, half the stock went just on the preview earlier on. You can't see any of the polystyrene at all because it's completely covered by the sequins and completely covered by the ribbon. You get everything you need to make it, including the stand. And as Christine said before, I didn't realise this, you can, if you want to, bend the stand a little bit and make it a bit taller. But that on a bedside cabinet as a little gift for someone would be really sweet. It literally reminded me of Fabergé. I've got a love for Fabergé eggs. And it has got that sort of feel and look to it.
And this is where I do need my glasses. Cartonnage, I can get away without them, but not for pinning. Right, so you just literally take your ribbons on any of the Pinflair polystyrene kits. If there's ribbons on them, you usually start with your ribbons first. And I just folded the end over just a little bit, and then it's these little pins. This is a polystyrene fruit tray that my fruit comes on them, or fish and chips. Sometimes our local fish and chip shop used to have them. They would give me some, but I use these because you can. But it could be a piece of polystyrene out of packaging, just so you can stab into it. Just makes picking up those little pins a little bit easier. And you just literally pin that on.
So there's no glue used on this heart at all?
No, nothing at all.
I mean, it's only $9.99. What a lovely thing to be able to create and make from scratch.
And then you take your ribbons round nice and tight back to where we started. Cut it and do
I'd
the
have thought the
same.
stand would have been $9.99.
And then we just cut that across. And then we just make that into a neat edge so that I can pin that to the top. And then you put your cream braid on top, and this braid is already made for you. And what we're doing is then we fill in the little gaps where it is in the braid with a pearl bead.
Okay.
So if you look closely on yours, you'll be able to just see. It's the braid that gives you the placing to place all the beads and everything.
In the middle there.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal. The detail is immense. And it's got a bit of weight to it too when it's finished. You know, the weight of the pins and the sequins and everything. It's not kind of lightweight and flimsy.
And you know, if you're giving this to a bride, they've got it to keep as well. It's a keepsake.
I love the something blue angle on this.
Yeah, that's what it was originally made as the idea for. But
right.
it could easily be a Christmas decoration. It could be something you get out all the time, anniversary gift.
It's just a beautiful thing, ornamental to have on the dressing table, bedside cabinet.
And it's very therapeutic
in a display cabinet in the lounge, maybe. Yeah, therapeutic to do, enjoyable to do. Do the pins go into the polystyrene quite easily?
Yeah. It's just the on the heart at the end here. It's a little bit close, so you're just pushing them in. And don't forget, I'm going to then put the loop on the top and beads all around there. You don't see any of your workings.
Right.
And then I work down the edges with my pearls. But to do your sequins, next to the ribbons will go the gold sequins. And these are just a little pin, pass through a sequin, a upside down for this one. These are proper dressmaker's quality sequins, and you just slide it under your ribbon and push it in. You can use your nail, if thimble. I quite often, if I'm doing lots of it, have a teaspoon near me because my thumb fits into the spoon and I can just push them in. They go in easy, it's just that you're spending a long time doing it, you might find. But then the other good thing is you can pick it up and put it down and you'll always know where you are on your design.
Absolutely.
So then we're going round with the gold, and then after the gold we'll have cream sequins in the middle of that. You've got a piece of ribbon that goes across, which we tell you to put on before you've finished all your sequin work.
Okay.
But it's that easy.
And again, if I just get the leaflet of the instructions out of the packet for a second. Yeah, there we go. It shows you a finished picture of what your heart will look like. And you've got step by step, and it shows you what sequins you have, when to use them, what to use with them. So it's all there for you. Everything is step by step. And everything's bagged individually, so you don't get things mixed up. Does someone have to painstakingly sit there and count all those sequins?
Oh, it's done on machines.
Oh, okay.
This is how I first started, though. This is how that's why we're called Pinflair.
Right. And you've stood the test of time over the years. I mean, you know, you're always the first stand that you see when you go into the NEC.
This is our 36th year in business.
Wow. Wow. And yeah, I mean, I see you every year at the NEC and various places.
Well, not us now. Mark and Richard do them now for us. So
right.
yeah, we've retired from
that.
From that.
It's always 5 or 6 deep at the stand.
Yeah. Yep, just literally going round.
That's
and
it.
You can see how it's building up already.
So it'll take you a little bit of time to do it,
Yes,
but it's
quite
time well spent.
therapeutic,
It's
though.
therapeutic. Have we got much stock left of the wonky box? The wonky box, I like this a lot.
I can talk that one through. I've got that all in stages.
What are you going to be putting in your wonky box?
Don't need me.
Now we've not mentioned the grey board yet.
Oh, that's here.
We've got the grey board on its own. So if you want to, because Christine very generously said, thank you.
It's quite a heavy weight.
You can use, if you buy like the sleighs, or you buy the big sleigh with the reindeer, you can use the reindeer in there and draw around it. Use it as a template, so you can make more of the reindeer if you wanted to out of the grey board.
Or even the sleighs.
Or sleighs, yeah. So what you've got here is 2 sizes, haven't you?
Yes, you've got 1 mil and 2 mil and 1 mil. The 2 mil would be the out part of the sleighs or any of the decorations, and the 1 mil would be the inside.
Okay, so you get 10 of each. 10 1 mil, 10 2 mil, £12.99 for 20 sheets of grey board. And permission by Christine to draw around the kits that we have in the show today to make more of the sleighs or more of the reindeer or more of the Christmas trees.
Or if you go for the card kit, you could use it to make the other 18 cards.
That's a good point, yeah, because you've got 15 cards that you can make, but you get a panel that's got 33 squares of fabric on it, so you can make another 18 of those cards.
You've got card stock at home, yeah?
Yeah, with this grey board, makes sense. £12.99 is all it is for 20 sheets. 10 1 mil, that's the 1 mil. There's your 1 mil. And then 10 of your 2 mil. So you can see there's quite a big difference, double the thickness. CT4E12, £12.99, busy, busy, busy. Okay.
Right, so
wonky
this
box.
one, yeah, to make the wonky box, you get all your pieces. You're getting 8 of these triangle pieces, and they just lay down next to each other to make a long strip, and you join it into a shape.
And
So
you came
it's-
across that by accident.
Yeah, it's my weird head. So literally, and then you just glue down the edge, and that's your seam. So that's made it into that shape.
Right.
And then you do the same again. This is where we said about 2 mil and 1 mil grey board. This would be the 2 mil.
Yeah.
You do exactly the same with the 1 mil grey board pieces, which are all in there die cut for you. You stick them next to each other and make a tube, but this time you join it so it's on the inside.
Right.
And the reason we do that is this fits then perfectly inside this one to make your inside all neat.
So that's going to make it extremely strong as well.
Strong and neat and
Yeah.
tidy, so it looks as good on the inside as it does on the outside. That would get glued in there.
Yeah.
To do the lid, you've got your lid pieces, and it's just 2 pieces covered, the same as I did that little square in the very beginning to make the wall hanger. You make 4 of these. 2's your base, and 2's for your for the lid. And you just position this with the smallest points to the corners and glue that on. It's just glued on, glue around the edges, glued in place. And then the lid, you make little pieces like this, which you're covering with your bookbinding glue. So you've got 2 pieces down the side. Use your glue just to...
Now the fabric, you get more than enough of this beautiful kind of pinky toned musical fabric with it. If though, however, you want to use that fabric for something else and you've got other fabric at home that you want to make your wonky box covered in, it's entirely up to you.
This is one box that you couldn't really make and paint though, because you need the fabric to hold the pieces in place.
Yeah.
A lot of them, the sleighs, you could definitely use napkins or paint or whatever you want for, but this one you do need a fabric.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you literally do the same as I did with that little piece, cover the 2 pieces, but this time I've left a 4 mil gap, so that when we glue these together, this will make a neat, you won't see any of the joins. If you lift the lid up for me, Dave, you'll be able to see what I'm talking about there. So this will get glued back to back, and that makes that neat piece. And these will get glued on the inside of your lid, and we tell you exactly how far in to measure to glue that. And you've got little tiny corner pieces to give it so it fits into the wonky box.
In there. Just there. That's so cool.
Otherwise, if I'd have done it as the lid properly, it wasn't going in there.
No.
So you had to do that corner to make it fit into our
I
box.
just think it's really quirky and interesting. I like it a lot. £12.99 is for your bookbinding glue. That's on the screen at the moment. That's what we've been using, obviously. But if you want your wonky box, then what was the price of the wonky box? I can't remember. Wonky box is £16.99, and you get all the fabric, you get all of the pre-cut 1 and 2 mil grey board as well. Now the glues that are the hero product from Pinflair and Christine, the ones with the syringe that you've got there, you get 2 of them, 2 tubes with 2 syringes and the key to get every little drop of the Pinflair glue gel out of it. This is the glue that you see virtually everybody who does decoupage using. I know Carnation swear by it, they retail it as well. All of our guests, Carla, Laura, everybody that Dawn Wheeler, everybody that uses decoupage and demonstrates brands and that sort of thing uses Pinflair. Hunky Dory, I think, use Pinflair too very often. But you've got
Sharon's waving hers.
She's got her tube there. And Sharon's coming up with me in the next hour, by the way, because we've got Tonic and Jodie's on holiday. I didn't realise that. So Sharon's stepping in to do the show at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We might do some crazy deals too. So stick around. Anything could happen. We don't know. So the 2 tubes of Pinflair with the syringes and the key, just £12.99. Now, if you've already got syringes, because they're reusable again and again, you want the trio of the gel, we've got that for you too. And this is, again, amazing value. It's £16.99. And that will last you, well, it depends how much decoupage you do.
And some people don't like using the syringe.
Right.
Some people like to use it straight from the tube and just take a little bit off. They don't always use the syringes.
Yeah. But the key thing is when you put the lid back on, just squeeze it so there's a little bit of glue in the nozzle so there's no way of going in the tube, otherwise it will go hard. £16.99, it's brilliant. And it's OB4E74, that's your item number. Christine, thank you. I think we're done.
Thank you.
Right, we're done. We're good. Are you back later on? No, one show
No,
today.
this is only one today. Yeah.
Good to see you.
Off home now.
Yeah. All right, see you soon.
Thank you.
So in a minute then, we've got brand new things from Tonic to come. Not Jodie today with Sharon Curtis. We didn't know about that. Sharon didn't know about that. But yeah, Jodie's on holiday, so we'll see you with Sharon after a short break.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
I'm Richard and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
You know, you get some days where you just can't make it up. Well, today's one of those days.
It is. I was happily eating my sandwich in the green room.
Do you know what? None of us realised when we were prepping for our shows earlier on, we were saying, OK, got Tonic, got Sharon a bit later as well. And we thought, well, OK, Tonic with Jodie, she'll be here at 4 o'clock. None of us realising she's actually in Turkey on holiday for 3 weeks.
Yes.
So it was only about 3:45 that we suddenly realised, where's Jodie? She's on holiday, sunning herself on the beach.
We just thought she was stuck in traffic. And then...
Do you know what? What we're going to do, Sharon has jumped in brilliantly, but as Jodie's not here, we're going to do some crazy things with prices.
Yeah, because there's no one to stop us, is
To
there?
thank you for tuning in and sticking with us, because obviously Sharon's literally jumped in last minute. So yeah, if you want to be rewarded with amazing prices, amazing deals, do not go anywhere, because we've got all the things you love about Tonic. We've got the glues, we've got brushes, we've got foils, we've got storage wallets as well. But we've got 2 brand new die sets that you are going to absolutely love. Let's start the Petal Perfection, which is the first one over there. Now, luckily, we've got lots of finished samples to show you, because at the end of the day, it's the dies that do all the hard work for you, and then you can put them together and make... Now, this could be a jewellery box, it could be a trinket box, it could be a chocolate box.
It could be, and it makes a really sturdy, really pretty box. And you've got the choice with the dies whether you want to cut that aperture in the top. If you can see that one that looks like a passion flower in the middle, you can see it's like got an indent. So you can either have the top flat, or you can choose to sort of put an indent in it and then have the sort of stamen coming out. Really, really pretty. And of course, you've got the matching foil for this as well to decorate. You can see those gold swirls there. That's all the foiling.
Now, the foil fusion is included. How many sheets do you get? Does it say? You get a lot.
There is a lot up there, yeah.
There's a lot. You get 2 packs. And you've got tons and tons and tons of flourishes. You get 8 sheets of foil fusion, so that's going to decorate a lot of boxes. Obviously, you don't have to decorate the box with it all the time. You've got 36 dies, 8 sheets of foil fusion, and look at what we've done to the price. You can get the dies to make these beautiful boxes for £20.99, and you can make and sell.
You can.
Imagine how much you'd sell boxes like that for at Craft Fair.
And you're not limited to box making. That gold one right in the centre is actually a card, because this is a beautiful card shape.
Of course.
You can just cut 2.
Would that be on an 8x8 card blank, do you reckon?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
So you can absolutely use these for
I want to
other
grab a
projects.
box. Let me grab a box. I'll grab this one, just so you can
We've
see.
got some under there actually as well.
Oh, there's some down there, I didn't realise. OK, look at this. Look how beautiful this is. Now, this hasn't been foil fusioned. You've actually got the die that cuts out these petals to give you that filigree finish, but you can get a lot in there. There's a lot of space inside there.
And it's very, very sturdy. I love the little Nouveau drops around the edge. That's a really pretty touch.
Cute, isn't it? But this could be on a bedside cabinet, it could be on a dressing table, it could be in a lounge, in a dining room. You can make it into really whatever you want to do with it. And for £20.99, incredible value for money. Let me get you the dies and you can see.
Yeah, they're there and there. That's it.
There we go. Let me show you how many dies you've got. Take a little look at that.
A lot.
36 dies in there, and in true Tonic style, they give you pictorial instructions as to how to use them, what die does what, how you can make the lid, how you can make the base, how you can make the sides. But it's a wonderful thing, and they give you lots of ideas on the packaging as well for colour schemes. But to get 8 sheets of foil fusion as well, 2 packs of 4, plus the dies to make the boxes, £20.99. What a deal.
It's a great deal, isn't it? I love these. I think it's such a classic design that will work for birthdays, for Christmas. I do love the flower idea as well. And I've got to say that passion flower really, really appeals to me. I'm kind of itching to have a go at that, really. It's really pretty.
Now, we've got a big stock. I just want to show a card now. Is that the card?
I think the white one is. Oh, yeah, that one is as
This
well.
one is as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's not just about making the boxes, but it's also about making beautiful floral cards. Look at this one here, for example. And using the foil fusion as well. You just rub it like you do a rub-on, and it transfers.
It's kind of got almost like a mandala sort of feel to it, hasn't it, with the foiling as well and the flower, because you've got all those layers. It's really pretty.
Look at how many of you are coming through. Well, I say, look, you can't see it at home, but I can see
We
here.
can.
Susan, Emma, Crafter in Somerset, Daniel, Samantha, Lorraine, Shireen, Susan. It goes off the screen then, but loads of you coming through for this die set today with 8 sheets of foil fusion included for £20.99. What a steal. And who doesn't love flowers?
Exactly.
It's appropriate for absolutely everybody, beautiful, and you'll have a lot of fun putting them together. And they are really simple to put together too, Sharon. Aren't
They are, I hope.
I have faith. I have faith. Okay, now let's bring on the next box. And I love this because this is a little safe.
This is very cool, isn't it? What a lovely idea for making a little money box for the kids.
Absolutely. I love this. This is going to encourage kids to save as well. I was the worst saver. I never ever wanted to save.
No, I was terrible.
If I had it, I spend it.
Me too, yeah.
Okay, now look, it doesn't have a safety combination or anything like that, but basically it's a little safe that you can make into a money box if you want to. Now, this is brand new today as well. You get the gift box die set. Should be £19.99. It should be £19.99, and that should have been where we were going to go. But because, due to unforeseen circumstances, Miss Johnson can't be here with us today.
She's lying on the beach.
Yeah, she's probably watching on the beach on her phone thinking, what are they up to? We're going to do something crazy. It should have been £19.99. We're not going to keep it at £19.99 because Jodie's not here. No one knew that Jodie wasn't going to be here. We're going to do something a bit daft because we can, and we're HobbyMaker. £19.99 in 5 seconds. We're going to literally slash this. This is a brilliant, brilliant gift box for anyone in the family. Kids to encourage saving. Dad would like it too. Mum would love it. You can have your own safe for £12.99. You get 24 dies. This is ridiculous. I mean, safes
That's
that you can
incredible value
make out of
for
cards.
that. I mean, just look at the amount of metal in there.
I mean, to sell card safes at craft fairs, I've never seen anything quite like it. They'll fly. People will love them.
Oh, I love that idea for Christmas with the coins, the chocolate coins.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Christmas-themed one.
You could have a bullion-filled.
Even though they're all actually grown up now, I still buy my nieces and nephew with their, like a Christmas stocking.
coins.
I still give them the gold chocolate coins at Christmas.
I used to have those every year when I was a kid. Love them. The chocolate was awful. Normally.
Yeah, it's terrible chocolate. It literally tastes like dog chocolate, doesn't it?
I know. Not that I've ever tried dog chocolate.
I have.
Oh, wow. But you can make your own safe. Let's see some of these safes up close. They are cool. Oh,
Yeah,
we've got some
I've
under
got
the
to
desk
say
here.
the design team, these are just absolutely stunning. You get the choice whether to put the slot on the top or not, and the little dial does actually turn.
Oh, does it turn?
Yeah.
No.
Very clever.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
That's a little thing, isn't it?
Isn't that cool?
It's the little things in
It is
life.
little details like that that really... Well, that's where Tonic...
Oh, it locks it.
Oh, does it?
It does.
Wow. Don't ask me to demo that bit of it because I definitely need to read the instructions first.
How cool is that?
Isn't
you
that
get
clever?
your gilding waxes, make it look
Yes,
like it's...
I love the colourway of this one with the gold gilding wax on it. Oh, and that's lovely. That's a nice little detail, the embossed keys on the side. It's really clever, isn't it? Again, another sturdy one, and you could put so many different things in there. This one's got the little slot on the top, so you can use it as a money box, but you get the choice whether to do that or not.
And the team at Tonic, look, if I just show you here, they show you what each die does. I mean, when you look at the dies themselves, you kind of think, okay, where do I start? You can see the basic outline shape of the safe, but it shows you all the panels you need, how many of them you need, how to stick them together, and you end up with a cardboard safe, which I've never seen the like of before. 24 dies for £12.99. It is 50 pence per die. Come on, that's ridiculous. What would you sell one of those for at a craft fair? I reckon you could get £9.99 for that.
Yeah, and this is the perfect time because we were saying it earlier, weren't we? Christmas. Now the weather's getting a bit cooler. We're all thinking a little bit now about Christmas. And if you're planning on doing any of the Christmas markets, these would be perfect, particularly if you wanted to do a kind of Santa-themed one, put chocolate coins in or something like that. These would go down a storm.
Also, it could be, you could put a little miniature inside it if you wanted to, someone's favourite tipple. You could put maybe a little bottle of perfume or bottle of aftershave in there if it's someone's favourite scent.
Yes, it's quite a big size actually, isn't it?
Gift card, HobbyMaker gift card, put in the safe.
Yes, yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, keep the precious safe.
A nice, being a safe, you could put a nice ring in there or something like that in a little box.
Yeah. I just think they're brilliant. And Tonic do this so well. This is what Tonic are all about. The unusual, making dies to make beautiful things. This blue one, look at this.
That's a beautiful colour.
30% of the stock has gone. We've gone from treble figure stock, meaning hundreds, to double figure stock now. And you can make them out of really whatever cardstock you want. You can, if you make them out of, I don't know if you've got any of that, there was what company was it did it? It was like a metallic cardstock, but it was like a mercury colour.
Oh.
I think it was it Sizzix that did it? It might have been.
Yeah, Sizzix have got like the charcoal colour.
Charcoal 4, and that would make it look like a a lead.
Yeah,
lead
like
safe.
a proper pewter sort of colour. Yeah, it's very clever. I mean, this is what Tonic do best, isn't it? The construction dies. And I just noticed with the door fits really snugly. And if you look, it's just that little bit bigger, so it kind of locks into place. It's a snug fit without you needing to sort of think about putting magnets or anything like that to close it. It's clever, isn't it?
I love it. You've got plenty of room in there. You can keep all your fivers or your 10p's or whatever it may be in there. But I just think it's a lovely thing. It's fun to make, fun to sell. I mean, for what I reckon you could probably sell what you make these for what it's costing you to buy the dice to make them in the first place.
Yes, and you can kind of theme it as well. You know, it could be saving up for your holidays. You could do very much a sort of holiday theme to it, like a beach scene.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, Valentine's talk. This
Valentine.
one.
Saving up maybe for a ring.
Yeah, yeah.
Saving up for a weekend away. Yeah.
It's endless, isn't it? The themes that you could create with these.
£12.99. That's all this is costing you. So we've taken £8 off it. So we've actually taken about 40% off the price of this.
Wow.
Because Jodie's not here.
Wow. We're all benefiting from, well,
Oh,
I'm not, because I was quite happy eating my lunch.
Okay, now we have got some other amazing deals as well. Now, I'm going to bring in the trolley.
Oh, Demolition Dave's knocking everything over.
I know. Now, what about foil, luxury foil?
So if you're going for the flower with the sheets, you obviously are going to need some foil.
Okay, now obviously if you've got any of the foil fusion, that is the adhesive sheets. So you are going to need some foil to go with it. And basically all you do is put the foil over the top of the foil fusion. The adhesive is there, it's not a print, it's actually a glue. And then you remove it and that leaves the foil behind. So what you've got here today, you've got all five, is it five? Yeah, 5 rolls of foil. And you've got 16.4 feet, which to you and me is 5 metres. I prefer metres.
Yeah,
5
I
metres by 127 mil or 5 inches wide. You've got silver. You've got that beautiful rich red. Look at that ruby red.
That's
Isn't that
beautiful. If you're going for the Christmas theme.
Absolutely.
You've got red and green here, so.
And you've got gold.
Yep, silver gold.
And my favourite colour after the green is
Yes.
the rose gold.
The rose gold's always my favourite.
5 metres. So you've got 25 metres of foil here that you can use with foil fusion. You can use it though with any other type of sticky.
Yes, anything, any sort of adhesive really.
Yeah.
And it really is the quickest and easiest way to do your foiling, isn't it?
Totally.
No machine needed. You literally just put your foil fusion on your project, put the foil on top. That's it, done.
£29.95. So basically £6 each. Look. This afternoon, you can have all 5 of them for £17.99.
That's incredible value for foil.
That is just over £3. £3.59 a roll. 5 metres of foil in each there. 25 metres. £17.99, Sheila in County Durham, Dipty in Hertfordshire, Emma Louise in Cheshire, Jane in County Durham coming through. They will work, obviously, with the Foil Fusion adhesive sheets that you get 8 of with that fantastic flower box, but also they will work with any other type of adhesive that you've got. So, yeah, fill your boots, just enjoy it. £17.99, luxury from Tonic, 40% off the price. How and why can we do this?
Well,
it's all because Jodie's not here.
Jodie's not here to tell us off.
If she's not here, we can do all sorts of things to the prices. Mind you, Jodie probably would have gone along with it, to be fair.
Oh, she would.
Yeah,
yes. Jodie, like me, is very easily led.
And also loves and appreciates a bargain, so she'd have been all for this. She really would have been. Right, NC 14.98 gets you your foil. Now, we've also got another deal, which you've got to be very quick for. Okay. Now, whenever you see these storage wallets, you bite our hands off for them.
Oh, I love these.
You can get the wallet, and you're also going to get 4 packs of 12 by 12 cardstock, 5 sheets in each. So you've got your purple, your blue, your yellow, and your green 12 by 12. And you've got your waterproof storage wallet as well. Now, I know lots of you have got smaller versions of this, like
yes,
pen case size.
I really love the Tonic ones. They are so strong, aren't they?
Yeah. And although the zip isn't waterproof, the rest of it is.
Yes, these are handy for other things other than crafting because of that. This size is actually quite good for putting a swimming costume in and things like that if you're on the beach because...
I mean, I'd be tempted to use it to put my finished cards in that I've been, busy working on.
Yeah, projects.
Because this can go in the back of the car. Everything's protected.
Yes.
If it rains, I mean, I had a really infuriating day the other day. My outside cushions for the outside furniture have been out for 2 months. Solid.
Of course, because we haven't had a drop of rain.
And then they got left out when we had torrential downpour overnight. So I was trying to dry them off the next day. Every time I put them out to dry from the sun, it rained again. And I brought them in. Then it got sunshine again. It's crazy. But this is going to keep all of your cards completely away from water. $9.99 for the wallet alone, I would have thought would have been pretty good.
Yes, I would happily pay that for the wallet because they're really good quality, these Tonic ones.
And you're getting 20 sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock and the wallet for £9.99. And it's Tonic branded, look, it's not just a random wallet we found. So really well manufactured. Yeah, I mean, if you're taking things from place to place, from venue to venue, things that you've spent a lot of time making, whether it's artwork, maybe Sanntangle, whether it's finished cards, this is going to protect them brilliantly. It's like a mesh plastic.
It is, but it's smooth on the outside, very, very thick and durable.
Yeah. I mean, it's flexible, but it's really, really strong.
And this size, being 12 by 12, you can get a lot in here. So, maybe you're going out with your Hemi paints and you can fit in here some watercolour cardstock, small set of paints, paintbrushes, off you go. You can go to workshops with this.
Yep.
There's so much you can do with this size because it's, 12 by 12 is a good size to put all sorts of different things. And of course, you can obviously store your 12 by 12s in
I'm just wondering how much the cardstock would be normally, the 12 by 12.
Wow, yeah.
Because, I mean, $9.99 for 20 sheets of 12 by 12, I thought that was amazing, let alone
deal.
The wallet.
Yes, it is.
It's almost like you're paying for the cardstock and getting the wallet for nothing.
Yeah, it does make me think you'd only be paying
Well, no, because that would be
one or the other.
£2.50 for... No, this is crazy.
Yes.
It's a crazy
Today
deal.
is all about bargains, isn't it?
I know.
I almost wish I was at home shopping.
Well, give me a card, I'll do it for you. Yeah. So 5 sheets of 12 by 12 in green, in purple,
Lovely purple.
in blue. Evidently it's $2.75 for 5 sheets of 12 by 12. This is the linen cardstock. So 5 $2.75s, that's £11 for the cardstock alone.
Gosh.
So you're paying less than what you should be paying for the 12 by 12 and you get the free wallet. $9.99. Over half the stock, and we had a big stock of this. Jacqueline in Derbyshire, I don't blame you. Vivian in the Highlands going for 2. Kim in Merseyside going for 4. Why not?
Why not?
Treat yourself, Kim. 4 storage wallets like that, free of charge, and you're paying £8 less than you should be paying for your classic cardstock. In yellow, in blue, that's if you're going for 4 of them, the purple and the green. $9.99 for the lot. What a deal. What a show.
Yes. We can't get in trouble, Dave, because...
No, don't know anything about it. Nothing to do with me. Blame Jodie. No, honestly, Jodie's all for giving you the best value for money. So she'd be absolutely in favour of this. Keep checking out on this. It's limited stock now if you want that.
Dave's
What's
making
doing?
a right mess of that.
Demolition Dave. There we go. Grab that one. Right. Glues. I believe there's a bundle of glue here.
Oh, that looks like a very big bundle.
1, 2, 3 funky glue sticks, and then 1, 2, 3 tacky glue.
And that's the big bottles, isn't
Now,
it?
What do you reckon that would be? Reasonably, I've not looked at the price, so I don't know. Is this normally about £8 a bottle?
I think so.
8,
I've
16,
got the
24.
smaller one that I use. My one's the smaller one.
Okay. Now the glue stick, this is the purple glue stick, so it goes on purple and dries clear.
Now that's a genius idea.
I know, so you can see where you've missed.
Yeah.
Now the bottles of glue, only £3 each. So that's £9, all right, that's good. And then your glue sticks. Okay, Laura, my producer's getting a bit worried that this price is too good. £3 a bottle is great, yeah, £9 and maybe a couple of pound each for the glue sticks, so maybe 15 quid for the deal.
Yeah, I'd be happy.
That'll be
with
good. I've just seen where it's going to go.
that. I'm waiting. I've got
Someone's in trouble. We reckon 15 quid for that. 333,222. That would be good.
I think that would be a fair price.
And actually, that's not far off what it should be. Yeah, pretty good guess on our part. Look at what we're doing this afternoon. You've got to be fast on this. Get the whole lot for $7.99.
Even Corey's shocked.
I know. It takes a lot to shock Corey on camera too, but he's got his hands in his head in his hands. Can't believe it. $7.99 for quality tonic glue. This is the glue that Jodie uses all the time when she's constructing.
It's perfect for that because it's got a nice sort of quick grab, and it's got that, which you need. You don't want to be hanging on for ages waiting for your glue to dry when you're constructing. Now that is genius. I hadn't seen those before, the purple.
Yeah, purple glue stick. So you can see exactly where you've been. And then as that dries, it gradually gets clear. It's getting fainter, but you can see exactly where you've been if you've missed a bit.
That's very clever. And a glue stick is also great for construction type projects where, you know, it's quite easy to use.
It's going. It's fading. $7.99 for all 6 glues. 3 glue sticks, 3 bottles of glue, LM4039. Don't miss out on this. Stock up today at a crazy price. And if you bought something already from us today, remember you've paid your P&P once of $4.95. You don't have to pay it again until tomorrow. Everything you bought from the website or from our show qualifies you for the one P&P of £4.95. Now, we've got something else we've not shown you. What was the other thing? Okay, the tools. Okay. Right, this is cool.
Yes.
Now, you've got blending sponges. Now, these are really ergonomic.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they?
I was just watching a video yesterday about blending sponges, and that they're really good to use if you're applying varnish to, like, I was looking at resin things. You get a really smooth finish with no brush marks if you use it for varnish. So.
And also you've got a groove where your fingers goes, so it makes them very ergonomic. You've also got masking fluid. Now, masking fluid is perfect if you want to mask something off, want to cover it up so that you can stamp over the top of it. It makes it look as if something's behind something.
Yes, and quite often when you're stamping and you maybe want to, if you're painting even, you know, you want to, if you're using watercolours, you've got to leave the highlight.
Yeah.
It's quite good for that because it saves you worrying about painting over your highlight. You can literally mask it off with the fluid.
I didn't know Tonic did these.
No, I didn't. I was shocked when I saw that.
And you've also got this little spoon. Now, this is really good if you're using things like embossing powders, mica powders, anything that's really fine. You've got a scoop on one end and a little spoon on the other.
I've got one of these at home.
How cool is that?
Do you know what I really like? That end, the foundation I buy, you can't get a spoon in because the top's quite narrow. That fits. So, you know, when you spend like £35 on a bottle of foundation, you know there's a lot left in the bottom when you finish pumping it. So that's what I use that for.
You are going to get all three. So you're going to get the spoon and the scoop tool, invaluable. You're going to get your masking fluid that neither of us knew that Tonic even did that, but they do. You know it's going to be good.
And
if
the
it's
nozzle on that will be lovely for masking, because quite often when you buy masking fluid, it comes in a pot, which baffles me, because then they expect you to use a brush with it. And you've instantly ruined your brush, really, because it's awful to try and get it off of your brush. So having this really lovely fine nozzle, this is genius.
Okay, now I've got to let you know something. We don't normally talk numbers, but I'll tell you, we've got 50 of this, and that is it. This deal is crazy. $9.99 for the lot.
Wow.
First 50 people to check out their baskets will get it. That's all the stock we've got. When it's gone, it's gone. Tonic masking fluids, it's a genius thing. It really is.
If you are a stamper, then grab the masking. I mean, I would pay that for the masking fluid.
I'm sure that would be the price for
I've
it.
paid more than that for a bottle of... and I've paid more than that for a bottle where you've got to use a brush and then ruin your brush.
Just wondering what the consistency is like. Oh, nice.
You can really get a detail. Ah, Dave, you've opened that now. We'll have to keep it.
Exactly. What do you think I did it for? Oh, there you go. So you can actually, you can spread it. You can use a brush if you want to.
And then what you do is once it's dry, you do your painting or your stamping, whatever you want to do, and then it just rubs off. You literally just run your finger off over it when it dries and it just kind of peels off, basically.
Yeah, there you go. Just let that dry and then you can stamp over it and then just literally rub it away.
Yeah, paint over it, stamp over it, ink over it.
That purple glue stick has gone completely clear now, by the way. There you go. So you get masking fluid, you get the 4 of the blending sponges, and you get the spoon, and you get the little spatula too. Half the stock is gone. So 25 gone. There's more than that in baskets now. So it's very, very busy indeed for £9.99. Try the masking solution. You will absolutely love it. It's kind of getting a bit dry now. I'll leave that to dry, and then I'll come back to it a bit later.
It'll be a bit slower in here because we've got aircon blasting on us. It's a bit cool, but yeah, be interesting to see how long that takes.
Are you in the mood for blending? Blending brushes. Oh, hang on. Got it.
I love how beautiful these look. Yes, do your makeup with them.
Do my
shaving. Yeah, they are like little shaving brushes, aren't they? Yeah, they are.
Now, these are great. I mean, if you're doing kind of large surface areas, these brushes are going to be absolutely superb. So you get those 3. You've got these 4 blending sponges, just like the ones we showed you a few minutes ago. So if you've already bought those with the masking fluid, go for another set of these in this bundle. And then you're going to get these blending brushes. Now, these are really cool because they're in different shapes. I love
the different sizes, because if you're stenciling, you quite often start with a bigger stencil, and the design, as you know, if you're using layering stencils, you do work your way down to sort of quite a small one. So I will say you will probably need a couple of these bundles, because if you want one for each colour, I would multi-buy maybe 2 or 3 of these.
Okay.
Depending on where we're going with the price.
Is there another set of brushes? Oh, they're here. You get these as well?
Oh, they're beautiful.
They weren't with the others, sorry. Yeah, they're huge. So you can get all 4 sets of these. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different brush heads. You're going to get the 4 blending sponges, and you're going to get the 4 blending brushes.
The different sizes.
Not for £45 and 46p. We're doing a crazy price on this as well. I don't know what's going on today.
Well,
Super Saving Saturday, we should have called today, shouldn't we?
We should. It's all about sales today, isn't it?
ZA4021, yours for below half price, under £20 for the whole lot, better than half price. £19.99. Emma's in, Kim's in, Lynn's in, Linda in Lincolnshire's coming in as well. I mean, these blending brushes, you don't see them very often.
No, I love the look of them as well. They are a thing of beauty, aren't they, in this colourway?
I always think of Barbara Gray when I see brushes like this.
Yes, she has the large brushes.
She's the only one I know that uses them.
Those large ones are great for doing, you know, if you're using, doing a whole background and then running it through an embossing folder.
Yeah.
That is going to give you such a beautiful finish.
And those blending brushes, I'm used to seeing them kind of oval, but these, you've got very, very chiselled angles and detail.
I definitely, if you can stretch to it, would maybe multi-buy on this bundle, because then you can really keep sort of a brush for each colour family. But these are genius for using with your layering stencils.
Aren't they? Too good to miss out on for less than £20 note. Anne's checked out, Vivian, Paula, Kathy, Emma, Kim. Also hi to Tonya, who's coming through, Heather and Lynn in Staffordshire. Now, I've got one more deal, and you're going to get a mix of jewel drops, crystal drops, glitter drops, dream drops. There's all sorts of drops. A lot of drops, all the drops.
All the drops.
And you're going to get your caddy that they sit in too. Because the thing about anything that's got a nozzle, you spend half your time trying to shake it to get
the
whether
product
it's glue
to the
or
nozzle.
drops or whatever to the nozzle. With this, it's an ingenious case because it actually holds them upside down, ready to go. So you just literally take out the colour that you want, unscrew the lid, and there's no air in there. It's all ready to go.
Ready to go. Perfect. I love the packaging as well. This is such a beautiful storage case.
It is, and it's embossed with Nuvo. Can you see the Nuvo just on there? Now, what are you going to get? I'll take them out and show you. You're going to get your crystal drops in metallic. What colour's that?
Usually.
Oh, autumn red. Couldn't see for looking. Autumn red. Then you've got the jewel drops. This one is orange marmalade.
Yeah, and that one's kind of translucent. I've got that one and this one.
Can you squirt some out, maybe?
Yeah.
Sure. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Pink aura, and that dries translucent.
Yeah, the dewdrops are lovely. Oh, that one's got a lovely iridescent
This
finish.
is Dream Drops.
Dream Drops.
Yeah, it's got like an AB finish. Cloud 9, that is.
That's beautiful. This is
Love
another
this.
translucent one.
Yellow Iris. Coming, Cap.
It wasn't Dave for once.
No. Moroccan Flame.
That's a beautiful sort of metallic, isn't it?
That's a Dream Drop. And then lastly, we've got this one, which is your Simply White.
Oh, I get
crystal drops.
through so much of the white.
What for snow and Christmas?
Yeah, and just I do love a lovely sort of enamel dot looking, gorgeous.
But look, what you've got here is a really stylish acrylic stand.
Very sturdy.
And a lid that protects them. Be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 15 holes, and you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 7 of your Nuvo drops. Now,
so room to buy more.
41.92's value for $29.99. The stand is got to be worth what, $19.99? I would have thought.
I would have thought so.
And all these other drops.
It's got a lid, so if you are taking them out and about. The other thing you can do with this, if you've got multiples of these, and maybe you've got your Nuvo drops on a shelf and you might have some in front of the other, you can also take the lid off and stack it.
Okay.
So if you've got one in front, you've then got steps almost, so you can see the ones behind.
You've got a couple of these at home, haven't you?
I haven't got this actually.
You
Mine
haven't?
are all on a shelf, and I've done some homemade like little step because I didn't know this existed. But this is far better than my.
I think it's got your name on it.
I think so. This is a much better way of doing it than my bodged version.
And you know, the great thing about Tonic drops is that they self-level.
They
whether
do.
Whether you want a small drop like that or whether you want a bigger drop like this, just leave it. And then you get a little tail on it, but then it self-levels. Let it dry.
Yeah.
And you then got your solid pearl embellishments.
They're really beautiful. That particular colour I do use a lot on my autumn and Christmas berries. I've got a lot of Sizzix dyes that have got little berries on, and I love to put that on top.
Marmalade.
This is a beautiful sort of almost clear tinted It's lovely, isn't it?
Woo. Again, that's going to self-level. Not all drops do that, but tonic drops always do. So just kind of calms down, it gradually domes. And you can see, look, they're now completely domed perfectly. No tails on it or anything like that. This is now kind of self-leveling. I can see why they call it marmalade.
Yeah, it is a real proper marmalade colour, isn't it? They do take, I tend to leave mine overnight, but they take a couple of hours to dry.
Yeah.
If you've put, a fairly big dot on.
Well, if you do them on your glass mat, just leave them there, let them dry, and then you can literally chip them off.
Yeah, yeah. And then you can just stick them on.
Homemade pearls.
Yeah, you can do a whole sheet then they're good to go, and you haven't got to wait for them to dry then.
Yeah, perfect.
So I'm not very good at waiting for things to dry, and I'm terrible for sticking my finger in things to see if it's dry and then ruining it.
Do you want to do anything with any of the dyes or anything like that?
Yeah, shall I show you? Now, you'll have to bear with me, because obviously I only knew I was doing this show like 3:45. 15 minutes before the show. So this is going to be me working it out as we go. But
the storage wallet with the 12 by 12 is gone. That's sold out. Sell out #1 in the show. If you want these drops, they're going fast. Now the masking, that masking liquid with the spoon and the blending brushes, they're now very limited stock indeed. So get on the phones and on the website as quickly as you can for that if you want them.
Right. We're going to have a little look at the Petal box. Would you grab the dies? I think Kat gave us another set. Oh, she's put 2 sets up there. Would you just grab the dies? Yeah, that's it.
That one.
Just so I can show you the instructions and look at them myself, because I've got no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, luckily, the instructions with tonic dies are very good. And I did have a quick look at these in the 5 minutes I had before the show. And that's how I knew about the aperture. So you've got the choice with the box, whether you want to have a flat lid. Now, the one I'm going to be making has got a flat lid, and it's got the petals layered up on top. If you want to cut an aperture in, you can do that too. You've got the dies to do that. And a lot of the really pretty samples we've got out on show have got that with the sort of the centre of the flower peeping out. Mm-hmm. Really, really pretty. So what I thought I'd do is just show you how this works, basically, because I think the most complicated bit of this is the curves of the petals, and it's very genius, actually. So luckily, I've got the die cuts already done for me. Mm-hmm. I hope, anyway. I haven't really actually looked at what's in here. Let's have a look.
Oh, I just realised, actually, you know that masking solution I put on my
yes.
sheet? Can I just show you? It's dried now.
Oh,
so
that's
if you put the masking solution over something, covered it up, and then stamped over the top, it just literally...
Just rubs off then, doesn't it?
It's like rubber.
Kind of rubber, yeah.
Just rolls away. So when it's dry, it's very, very easy just to rub it off.
And it doesn't leave any residue. It might do on that cheap copy of paper.
Well, but yeah, it just literally rolls off. There you go. I love it.
I'm impressed with that. I'm going to get some of that.
Yep.
Now, it tells you on the instructions, now, forgive me, those of you that are regular tonic fans will probably know all this, but since I'm a beginner, I'm going to assume some of you don't know. But it tells you on the instructions always how many of each element you've got to cut. So it tells me here that I need 8 of the side panels.
Yeah.
So it's very easy, and I would recommend just do all your die cutting first, then you've got all your bits and bobs ready to go. And you are also going to need several of the sort of main flower shape, because you're going to layer those basically to cover your workings, because if you think about the bottom, you're going to glue one to it, and then you want that to be hidden, so you're going to put another one on top.
Mm-hmm.
But
they could be card blanks in that shape, couldn't they?
Absolutely. You could literally take 2 of these, get your scoreboard out, do a score line, say there, stick 2 together.
Yeah.
And then that would open.
Self-supporting card blank.
And it would be a lovely card blank, yeah. So it's a good size, or just sort of mat and layer it on a card front as well. So yeah. But what I thought I'd do is show you how to do these parts, because I think that's the most sort of complicated part of this. And we'll just do a couple, because obviously you just repeat it to go all the way around.
Okay.
So we've got them here. Your score lines are done, and when you look at them, you can see along the bottom you've got these little scallops, and there is a score line. You're just going to pop those down like so. We'll bring in one of these white die cuts because this is what we're going to be working on. And you can see you've got a score line here. So that's your tab. And then as I do that, you can see you've got this little oval at the top here. You've got another sort of more full oval here. Now this is really clever because these slot into each other. So you're going to sort of stick these together like so.
Yeah.
And then these sort of slot onto each other. Let me grab my glue.
And this, remember, is the heart-shaped box, but you can, of course, use it as a heart-shaped card blank as well.
So you've got your slot there, which just pops over, like so, where that tab is, and they line up perfectly.
Yeah.
So you would then glue your little tab.
Look at the price, £20.99. You get 8 sheets of your rub-ons for your foiling, the adhesive sheets. And if you haven't taken advantage of the foils yet in the show, they're at a special price as well.
And then I would put just a little bit of glue.
And you've got 36 dies in this set.
It's incredible. This is really clever because the way that these slot onto each other makes it really, really sturdy. Now, you can do a whole load of these if you want to, but the idea then is you're going to put some glue along each of these. We'll do a couple at a time, like so. And then these are just going to mirror each of your petals. And you're going to work your way round. Now, obviously, if I were at home, I would probably put like a little bulldog clip or something on there.
Okay.
But that's going to go like that. Now, Jodie's probably laughing at me if she's watching from the beach. The choice is yours as to whether you want to tuck them underneath. You're basically going to sandwich 2 of these to cover these. So you can stick these on the underneath if you want to, like so,
Right.
or on top.
Whichever way
Feels natural for you, really. And you're just going to work your way round until you've got the completed petal done.
It looks like they've done it on the outside, so they can actually put pressure down so the glue...
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't know, Dave. It looks like this. Yeah, it's hard to tell actually once it's stuck together. But you can do either, and you've probably got a preferred method. I think I would probably do it on the outside like that, underneath. It's probably easier to curve it that way.
It's easier doing it underneath, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Because then you can put pressure on.
Then you can put pressure on. Yeah. You see, you watch Jodie do this more often than I do. Yeah, I would put it underneath.
Yeah.
And then what you would do is bring in another circle, another petal, put it over the top to cover your workings. And it's really quite sturdy once it's done. And then for the lid, as I mentioned, you can either, you've then got a similar thing where you've got the same principle. Let me find the other, there it is. You've got just a little side to the lid. So you're going to do the same thing. You're going to tuck these down. They're going to glue to each other in a row. And then you're going to work your way around. Yeah, I think underneath. I know now. Yeah, underneath is much easier.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Every day's a school day. And then you would work your way around, and that will give you the lid. And then you can put maybe a nice patterned one on top to cover your workings. Then it's all about the decorating and what you want to do with it. So for this example, we've got a lovely flower lid with just a nice pretty flower on top. You've got all the petals. These have been inked. These are going to then just tuck on underneath, follow it around, and then she's put a lovely flower on the top. So that is a really pretty project, isn't it? And Very, very sturdy.
It is like a hat box, but a miniature version of, and you could use it for your jewellery. It could be like a little jewellery chest.
Yes.
You could put sweets in it. You could use it for all sorts of things. Just
Yeah.
a dressing table organiser, hat pins, that sort of thing.
It even looks pretty on the inside because the way that those little ovals interact together, it just looks really neat, doesn't it?
Well, let me remind you what you're getting again and have a little look at the finished boxes that are up here because they are absolutely amazing. You're going to get 8 sheets of the foil fusion. Now, the foil fusion isn't foil, it's the adhesive that you can put foil onto, okay? So you can rub the designs onto your cardstock and you can add the foil on top of the adhesive and it leaves the foil behind, obviously. So you get 8 sheets of the foil fusion. You've got that set of dies of which you get, how many dies was it in there? 30? 36 dies in there, and that gives you everything you need to make the actual shape of the box and to decorate it, of course, as well. But it's not just a box. It's also the topper for the card that you can see there as well.
Yeah.
You can even make your own card blanks out of that flower shape
from
too.
it. And then you've got the option to keep the top flat, as we had in that sample I've just shown you. Equally, you can cut a circle in it, so you've got an aperture. Then you can have kind of the flower centre coming out.
I mean, that
like
price,
that one there, I love that one.
It's come down by nearly £7 off the price today for £20.99. What would you sell a box like that for at a craft fair? I reckon at least probably £8-9.
Definitely.
Especially if it's like a jewellery box or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, and how lovely to give someone a gift in that. You could just put a little bit of tissue paper in there and a little gift.
Now, also, don't forget, we also had, for the first time ever that I can remember, a die set that lets you make your own safe. Who'd have thought it? 60% of the stock of this had gone. It should have been £19.99. We have taken it to £12.99. I reckon you could sell a safe money box like this for £9, £10.
Easily.
So you're almost paying what you'd be selling one of these for the dies to make hundreds of them if you wanted to. But they're the cutest thing. And they actually do open and close. The handle does actually
the
rotate.
The dial rotates, which is really clever. They're very solid feeling. You've got the choice whether you want to put the slot on the top, so it can be a money box if you want it to be. So great for the kids. Isn't that pretty?
I mean, the Valentine's one here, this one. That one there, they love that one there.
Yeah, that would be perfect for Valentine's.
Oh, the slot's on the front, so it's like a letterbox.
Oh, yes. So you could do letters to Santa as well.
You could do, yeah, make a Christmas one.
Be a lovely Christmassy one.
But it's a great way of encouraging kids to save as well, because I was awful as a kid. I would never save anything. I was straight down the corner shop buying the next comic, you know.
Yep, that was exactly me. Comics and sweets.
Yeah, absolutely. But all of these are beautiful. You can make them look very romantic, dress them up with flowers. You can make them look industrial, get your gilding waxes out, and make them look like solid metal steel safes. But I can't believe it's £12.99.
No,
and you have got all of these dies in here. Have you got them?
No.
What have I done with them? They're under there.
They're under here. Yes, there's an awful lot in there.
Look, how cool is that?
I like the way it's such a blank canvas, really, because it is just, a safe. It could just be an ornamental box, but you can kind of theme it to Christmas, Valentine's, birthday.
So it tells you how many panels you need, how many of repeating patterns you need.
The instructions are
great,
very good,
really
aren't
good.
they?
And
I am not an instructions person.
have you ever been to a craft fair and seen that you could buy a handmade safe money box? I don't think I have, but you can make them. And the dies, the great thing, the satisfying thing is, I don't know many crafters that like measuring anything.
No.
Most crafters I know hate the sight of a tape measure or a ruler.
I'm just really awful at measuring anything to do with maths. I look at other crafters like Amy or Hazel, who just make things from scratch and work out the measurements. That is definitely not me. I need dies.
Well, dies mean you don't have to measure a thing, because you know that every panel is going to be cut to the exact dimension that you need to make it work. And that's why everything fits together so well, even down to the fact that the door almost sort of locks, because it's slightly bigger than the actual opening. So
just
it's
kind of clicks into place.
It's not flapping out about, is it? It's not flapping in and out. It's kind of locking for you there.
Really clever. And the way that you've got all the sort of panels on the sides all add to the rigidity of it and make it feel like a really solid considering it's card. You know,
£12.99. I'd sell that at a craft fair for £9.99.
Oh, easily, yeah.
I would. So for the cost really of what you're going to be selling one of these for, if you do want to sell them, yeah, you got your own brilliant miniature safe as a money box.
I love them.
I love them too. Yeah, they make them as funky as you want. I mean, this one here, this one was the Valentine's safe.
That is adorable with the little envelopes.
But it's
on
been
the
made
side.
into a letterbox now rather than a safe.
Yes.
You've got the envelopes on the side. It's like the American mailboxes, isn't it?
Post your little Valentine's cards.
Yeah.
In secret.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because I think in America, obviously Tonic now are part of an American business, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
And this is like the American mailboxes you see in the USA, so that's why I think someone's made it like that. That looks really lovely.
I like that one. It does really show you that it is kind of anything you want it to be in terms of the theme.
Yeah, you can lift the flap down and post a letter if you want to. What's the other one over here? This blue one I haven't shown you yet. I think my favourite one is this one because it's green, which I know some safes can be.
I like the colour and with the gold wax on this.
Yeah, because it's got the gilding wax on it.
That
A lot
really
of old
adds.
safes look like that, don't they?
And I like the embossed keys on the side as well. I'm assuming that's a Tonic embossing folder. I really like that.
Now, the foils, if you're going for your floral box, let me just put these back and I'll bring you in the foils. Now, you can use the foils not just with the foil fusion adhesive, you can use the foils with any other type of adhesive. So here we go. You've got 5 meters on each roll and you get 5 rolls. So you're looking at 25 meters of silver, red, gold, green and rose gold. Shall I take the rose gold out just for a second so you can see the quality?
Yeah, that is an incredible price for foil. That's a lovely rose gold.
Look at the colour of it, isn't it amazing?
That's
beautiful
a proper
colour.
rose gold, isn't
There's
it?
a little sticky round adhesive block there to stop it from unravelling. That's 5 meters on there. That is the rose gold one. And you can use it with the foil fusion. You can use it with any other adhesive that you choose.
Yeah.
But the foil fusion, if I just grab a sheet of it, you'll see, in case you're not familiar with it.
Yeah, it couldn't be more simple.
See, it looks like it's grey, but in actual fact, it is adhesive.
It's basically double-sided adhesive.
Yeah.
That you, almost like a rub-on, you would put it on your project and then it's tacky.
Yeah.
And your foil is just going to stick to it. So you very simply just put the foil over the top, give it a little rub, even just with your thumb.
See, all that there is adhesive, look, okay?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it very well. That is adhesive. So you rub it with the lollipop stick. That will then
Onto your
transfer.
project.
That will then transfer onto whatever surface you're putting it onto. Take the top off, and you've then put the foil on the top, and then you transferred the foil.
Yeah. So no machine needed. No
Nope.
hot foiling system of any kind. You literally pop that on your project, put your foil on top.
And you're going to get 8 sheets of the foil fusion, perfect for decorating not only the floral boxes, but also anything that you want to use it on. If you don't want to use it on the boxes, just keep the foil fusion and use it on your card making.
Yeah, yeah.
Or put it on wood or anything like that.
Yes, it will go on lots of different surfaces. You can even be as simple as putting double-sided tape around the top of, say, I've done it around the top of like a little pot, and then it'll stick to that, the foil. So, yeah.
Red liner tape, double-sided tape, yeah.
Yep, anything like that it will stick to.
So you've got 5 rolls, 25 metres in total, £17.99, 5s into £17.99, £2, £3.59 per roll for 5 metres.
Gosh.
Well, they should have been £29.95, so they should be £6 a roll. So
Yeah.
luxury craft foil to go with the foil fusion, but if you haven't got the foil fusion, you just want the foil on its own, we do have that available at nearly half price this afternoon. NC4098 is your item number. If you want to check the website and anything else Tonic, we've got a brand page on our website that's got Tonic goodies, and that's there to be shopped at 24/7, 7 days a week. All our brands have got brand pages on our website. Thank you for stepping in.
That's all right.
Are you back on?
I am. I've got Sizzix at 6 and now Tonic again at 7.
Tonic again at 7. Same show?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Oh, well, worth coming in today, wasn't it?
Yes.
Good day's work. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Look forward to it. Mr. Saturday Night Adam is in the wings. He's going to see you through until 9 o'clock. Have a nice night.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Join us for a Halloween
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments.
It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
A very good afternoon to you. Thank you to Dave for the last couple of hours. I'm going to be taking you through till 9 o'clock. Yeah, I know, you lucky little things. Should we do some admin? Let's do some admin. This is what's coming up over the next 4 hours. Brand new at 8 o'clock. We've got a new guest to me anyway at 9 o'clock. Our Lisa's here, doing something slightly different in loving memory. We're going all sentimental and all, what's the word I'm looking for, team? Thoughtful and we'll get to it. 8 o'clock, that is this evening, 7 p.m. Yeah, it'll come to me. I've sold that really well. 7 o'clock, Tonic Studios. Jodie Johnson's on a beach, we found out only 4 hours ago. So, Sharon has stepped in to save the day. What would we do without Sharon Curtis and our lives, eh? 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock is Sizzix with Sharon Curtis again, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. But before all of that, we're talking all things Sanntangle with our wonderful Sanntangle guest. Our Helen is here. Afternoon, Helen.
Hi.
Lovely. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm very well.
Good.
Very well. Quite perky.
You had a good holiday?
Lovely holiday. Lovely holiday. Now, different things to what you saw earlier, to what we've got on the show as well. So you're thinking, oh, I've seen this before. No, you haven't. With a totally different show. We may go back to Written in the Stars and things like that. We'll go back to that later because that was really, really well. There's only a few left of that. If you want to shop ahead, half the stock's already gone. Let's start though with the swirls and stars, swirl stencil and backgrounds that you've got on here. I've got stars on the brain. I know. This is what we're going to start with first. So this is a lovely little bundle. Beautiful little bundle. Now, if you're brand new to Sanntangle that you've got on this one, no one's paying the details that you're currently on the screen. You get a full booklet. We'll ask Helen about it in a minute, but let me give you a quick glimpse. You get a booklet that guides you through all these projects that you see. These are not just pretty pictures. This is what you are going to be creating, all with this stencil. I know you think it's not true. I thought the same. But it is. All of those made from that. And you also get a background stencil as well that's already in there. We've not seen this bundle since December last year.
Yeah.
Okay? You've not seen this since December last year. Now, the price you are looking at on the screen is what it should be individually. With the bundle I'm about to give you, this works out free. Okay? This works out free. Imagine those embossed. Beautiful. Helen, why do you like this new bundle?
I like this bundle because I've got two things. I've got a wobbly hand, and Sanntangle's good for that. But also, this stencil, first of all, it's A4 and it's full of shapes and swirls and circles. And nobody, I don't think, can draw a perfect circle or a perfect swirl. So this gives you the guiding shape to be able to get a really even swirl outline to get you started with these projects. And it's ideal.
And they are beautiful, beautiful projects that you are getting in this one. Look at the projects that you've got here. So you've got 4 there. Now remember, just because you're seeing whole projects, you could break this up. If you just want to do this little bit that's down here, just do that little bit down there. If you just want to do this bit here, you can just do that little bit. Very Alice in Wonderland-esque.
It is. And you can make this whatever you want it to be. So you can bring it into other projects as well. You can bring components into it. So the red flowers on the left-hand project there, on the bottom of the that's the one there. You can bring those into a completely different project if you wanted a different flower shape. Same with some of the other elements on this and the components. It's like all the stencils we do, they mix and match with everything else. And they are all in proportion and in perspective. So you don't have to worry about resizing things. It really is a bit of a genius design.
They are absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to do this show slightly different. I've not told anyone about this yet. What we're going to do is we're going to look at it and we're going to have a quick demo, and then we'll come back and we'll look at something else and we'll do a demo on that one, okay? Just so you can get a little idea on how everything works, because we were talking about this before we went live, that we have loads of new viewers every day, and we all just assume that you all know what you're doing. And I want to roll that back a bit. We're all quite good at jumping in and going, oh, you need this, boss, you're done. No, let's bring it in. If you've never seen Sanntangle before, what you can do, whether you're just joining us now or you've been doing this for ages, this is achievable. This is achievable today. And you don't need everything in the world.
No.
Right, and Helen, I'm going to hand over to you.
Thank you.
Before we go into the demo, though,
Mhm.
I just want you to tell me what we need. We were genuinely chatting about this just before we go. What do I
Yes.
need to do Sanntangle? Because many people think you need loads of stuff.
So to start with, if you're brand new, you need to get yourself some rough photocopy paper to start with, and then you can move on to better quality
Mhm.
paper. So I'm demoing on some less quality paper today. You need your stencil, obviously.
Yeah.
But then what you will need is an 03 fine liner pen, which we have in stock, and you need a 2B pencil. If you haven't got a 2B pencil, try another pencil and just give it a go and see where you get to. It will give you an idea and it will give you a really good feel of what it's all about, what Sanntangle is about. And then you can start to think, well, actually, I've got some better quality paper in my cardstock somewhere. I'll have a look at that and I'll try that. If you have got a 2B pencil, because that's what we apply the graphite, gives us the 3D effect, then give it a go and start to shade it out and start to think about how you can impact your other artwork or your other projects that you might be doing as well. It isn't a lot. Pencil sharpener maybe, everybody's got one of those, I think, but it isn't a lot that you actually need to get you going. You will need a pencil eraser, and everybody's got one of those.
Everyone's got a rubber.
So you don't need a huge amount, but if you are not a confident artist or confident person who can draw, a lot of us were told no, you can't do it, then these stencils are pretty much a godsend to get us going.
So what bits are you showing me in this first bit?
So we're looking at the swirls.
Okay.
I've got my stencil. I've got an A5 piece of paper here. And the thing is though, Adam, when you get these stencils home, there's a template of the stencil in the booklet. You get everything in this booklet. You get your template of the shapes, so you have to number them according to what Sandra's numbered them here or how she's numbered them. Otherwise, your project won't look like you think it should. So make sure you use a marker pen and number each of the stencils so you know that when Sandra says draw shape 1, you're drawing the right shape. So you need that. This is all you need. The booklet tells you from the very beginning how to start, where to start.
Okay.
And you've got pictures and words. So some people are visual learners, some are not. So you've got the best of both here to help you get you started. So it's really easy because it says straight off the bat, it tells you what size the finished piece is as well. So you know what size paper or card to use. So it just says straight away here, draw swirl number 1 in the middle of your paper. Dead easy. So I've already done that in pencil and got it going. And I'll start, if it's okay, I'll start to show you how this all works. I've already drawn my swirl. You can see that in the middle of my A5 cardstock. That's not a big piece of paper, so it shouldn't be overwhelming. But then I'm going to go straight in with my pen, my 03 fine liner pen. People do use thinner nibs than these, but these are probably the more robust for tangling that we use. I'm not going to worry about my pencil line. I'm going to come back to that in a minute. But what I am now going to do is follow or mirror my swirl. But I'm going to make it wavy. So if you've got a wobbly hand, you are made for this one. Absolutely made. So I'm going to follow my pencil line, not joining it, I'm just following it. And I'm going to make it wavy. And then as I come round to the bottom of my swirl, I'm going to get a bit wider and a bit broader. And I'm going to do the same all the way around. And then as I get round to the middle, I'm going to bring it in a bit and narrow it down.
If you want to go for your pens, the details are on the screen at the moment. UW1235, $8.99. You're getting a set of 3, size 03. I think these are also the same size that Josh Griffiths uses for his stamps.
Yeah, they probably
I think they are 0.3.
Yes.
It's the same as a fine line stamp.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for those ones, £8.99 is what you're looking at. Let's go back to demo for the first demo.
Okay, and then I'm going to concentrate on the top because straight away you're going to be able to draw a flower. Straight away. We've done nothing yet, but we're straight in and drawing a flower. So what we will do is we will draw an oval and then we'll draw a bigger one around it because I want these flowers to be quite large because I'm going big. And then all you need to do is follow your oval, the outside line, bring it around and bring it up and make it curvy. Sorry, I've pressed on the side of my nib. Then you want to bring it round the other side and do exactly the same. Bring it up to the point, do a quick curl. And you've already got a fantasy flower, we call these, Adam. And then the next thing to do is start to think about bringing in another line, because we're going to make another flower. So I'm going to come a little bit further out, but I'm still then going to come in and follow it round quite close to the last wavy bit I did. I'm not going to go all the way around because I want to show you what I've done already. And then I'm going to follow it again. So we're going to now make the stem for the flower. Follow it back round as far as you went. And then again, we're going to do an oval and then an oval around it. Okay, so it looks like the stem is going through the flower head. Bring it round, make it curly. So you've got 2 fantasy flowers already on the go. And then what you can do is put some patterns in on this. It's a bulbous one, but you can put a little S-curve on here if you want to, and just bring it round and just add some interest. And already you've got a piece of work or a project that's starting to look interesting. So then the other thing that you need to do then, if you remember I had a pencil line, you would now start to pen that in as you go around the outside. And the other thing you need to do is start to divide it up into sections really quickly. And then we're going to add stripes. And we start to get some kind of swirly, it's starting to look 3D already. So you'll just go all the way around like so. Every other one of these sections now, and that's the key to this, is breaking it down into small sections. So every one of these now I'm going to put stripes in. And I'm going to go back to the middle of the section and put a stripe in the middle. I'm going to miss one. I'm going to go to the next one. Put a curve in either side and put a curve in down the middle. Okay, miss one and go again. And you do that until you've filled the whole shape up. And honestly, it doesn't take long. And as you go through that and you carry on, you'll end up with something like this. So already that looks like that picture on the front cover of your booklet, an instruction booklet. Then it tells you, because we're still on the bubble circle type thing, it tells you to use different circle sizes. So on here, we've got a group of bubbles and circles. So it's asking me to use alphabet D, or if I haven't got enough room to place them, number C. But I'm going to try and fit some Ds in. I'm going to go up here so that we can see what we're doing. Just move everything right. And I'm just going to put in pen. Don't need to worry about being in pencil. I'm just going to put a couple in to show you where it takes you. Okay? And there's 2 different types of flowers. I'm just going to show you one, and it's a wobbly, wavy line. From the middle, just make it wobbly. And all of a sudden, it looks like a flower. It's wobbly all the way around to join it to the outside circle that you've just drawn with your stencil. Really easy to do. Turn your card. Remember as well, paper turns. It isn't stuck to your desk. Put a little stem. So now we've got little roses, a curve, and you've got a little leaf. Put a little centre line in. Turn it again. Because a lot of people don't have, there's a dexterity. People have dexterity problems. So it's really easy to turn the card rather than turn your wrist. Put some little leaves in. And you just carry on following the instructions that you've got in your booklet to get this to the end of the piece. And then there are other things. I mean, I'm already now looking at step 14. So it's not difficult to do at all. You can add your own little flair to this. You don't have to then follow the instructions on here. And that's what Sandra's really keen, that we all add our own ideas to these projects as well. This is just to get you going and to give you some inspiration. So then you can put some little, I'll turn my card. You can put some little loops. Everyone can do a little loop, I'm sure. Put some little loops wherever you want them. Just up at 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock. And then some more little bubbles, just moving away from your design. Put them where you want them, so it looks like they're coming out from your design. And then there is another one, another flower that you can do. And I'm gonna do it freehand. But it does explain. I'm going a bit rogue here, Adam. I might be in trouble. But put a little cup on and a wavy line, and two little lines for a stem. Do another curve for a leaf, another curve, and a curve to join it, and you've got a different type of flower.
You see,
easy.
It goes on and on and on, and this is the thing. We could watch that all day. I know we could, but we've got a lot to get in for this whole show. We only talked about one bundle so far, and we're 17 minutes in.
Yeah.
I've got loads more to show you that we've got on the show, but just to prove a point, I'm not going to show you all this because I'm not a library, but you know what I mean. Like, as some people, just look at the pictures that you've got on here. Well, no, some people will read this and go, oh, I can do that. Well, you can't because you need the stencil, first of all, that you've got in there. But we are already up to here.
Yeah, straight away.
And there are only 28. That is the finished piece. There's 28 sections and you're done. Okay? That's it, and it is achievable. I can hand on heart say it's achievable because I've done one. And I'm not one that says, oh, you can do it, you can do it. I've genuinely done it. We did it on a live, we did the teddy bears.
Yeah.
And we've used it back in the, we did Jelly Bean, and I was like, not in a million years could I do that. So we did it live to prove a point that this is doable. You will be able to do this as well. And I know we stand here all the time and say, you need this, you need that. You don't. Okay? And Sandra, no doubt, will come for me for this, but get a book, get your stencil, a piece of paper, and any pencil. Just have a go.
And you don't even have to experiment with colour. Just add your graphite where the colour is instead. Do it that way.
I know we say about 2B pencils, and we need tortillons, and we need a black pen.
Yeah.
Get a pencil, a piece of paper.
Just have a go.
And a biro. That's it.
Yeah.
Just put pen and pencil to paper and have a go. Once you've got the skills, once you've got the knack that you've got on this, then start stepping up. Oh, I will get a 2B pencil. Do you know what? I'm going to get one of the tortillons. I'm going to go and get one of those 0.3 pens that you've got on there. It hasn't got to be in pen to start off with. Go straight, just pencil to paper. That's it. And a decent rubber. We spoke about this on the Academy.
Yeah.
We've done it all the time. Go and get your pencils. Just get your pencils out. Most of you have got these at home. They're the pencils that we never use. If you want pencils, I couldn't find any. Sandra's sold out of all of hers. So what I've done is we went scouring on the website to Faber-Castell pencils. Once again, these are the pencils that I talked about in pencil school with Carla the other day when we drew the nose. $13.99 gets you 6 pencils. Now, we've not got a massive stock of that. I know it goes from 2B. We haven't seen these since 2024 on air.
12 goes to
12B. Yeah. You've got go on, Lauren, 2B, 4B, 6B, 8B, 10B, and a 12B. Everything is covered. If you're also doing the pencil school with me over on the Academy, they will also cover that as well. £13.99. This is what they look like. It will get you starting. It will get you going. But as I said, I know I'm sort of going back on what I said, that you don't need everything, but maybe you've already got the booklets from previous shows. Maybe you're already one step ahead. Well, now start getting into your pencils. £13.99, EBS 869 is your item number. Let's do these individually though, first of all. Let's start with the swirls and the booklet. Maybe this is where your budget will go. Maybe you don't want the backgrounds that you've got on those ones. It should be £24.99 because that is the price of the bundle. Okay? Remember, that would be free if you go for the bundle. Let's give you a discount on the booklet and the stencils first of all. We're going down to £21.99. YH1283 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Well worth having a little go because genuinely, that is all you need. That is all you need to start creating these beautiful, beautiful patterns that you've got on here. All the booklet is what you've got on those ones. If you just want the stencils on their own, the background stencils, we can give you the background stencils.
Yeah.
They should be £12.99. That's what you're saving if you go for the bundle. But if you just want the stencils on their own, let's bring the price down. JU1217 is your item number. Price goes down to £10.99 that we're going on that as well. Just quickly moving on, and then we'll go back to the stencils for a cheeky little demo. I just want to go to the Lover's Spoons. These ones just here. Because once again, from looking at the stencil, it means nothing. Genuinely means nothing. But when you add your booklet, this is what you are creating.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful spoons. Let's go to the lowest ever price we've ever been for this one, okay? Once again, achievable. You can do this. YJ1206 is your item number. We've only ever seen this at £21.45 today, £19.99. Maybe the swirls isn't your thing. Maybe spoons aren't your thing. But these ones, they don't have to be spoons if you don't want to. Maybe you're just going to use them as decorative elements. This one here, go landscape.
Yeah.
On the top of your work, maybe, that you want on that one. A beautiful border that you've got on these ones. Absolutely beautiful. £19.99. YJ1206 is your item number that we're looking at on this one. Have we got a demo on the Lover Spoons?
Do you want a demo on
yes,
that?
Please.
Can I just very quickly show you the swirls
Oh,
and the
okay.
background? So to enhance your project, I've just got a bit of ink, and I'm just going to show you. You can emboss with these as well. I think we mentioned that, Adam. But just to give you an idea of what they look like when they're inked up, I always ink around my project after I've drawn it, not before. But everyone, you know, has it has a personal choice. So if you just lift it off, you can see how it makes a difference to your piece of work. So I just wanted to finish that off and show you that, if that's okay. I'll put my lid on. We can look at the spoons for sure. I just put my brush away because I don't want ink.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
Do you remember fountain pens at school, Adam?
Oh,
I
yes.
used to get ink everywhere.
I love a
Everywhere. I used to come home with more ink on my uniform
No, it is very
than
true.
I did on anything else. So spoons, so exactly the same as Adam has just said, exactly the same approach. But this stencil has got so many different heart shapes. Even if you don't want it for spoon drawing, you can use these elements on so many other things. Valentine's cards, anniversary cards, wedding cards, birthday cards, whatever it is you want to do. So let me show you where to start. Now with this one, you are going to need, I was going to say horizontal line, but that's not true. You need a vertical line. Down the middle of your paper again, I'm on an A5 piece. So straight away, I'm going to try and go down the middle in pencil with a straight line. Hopefully that looks straight.
You're fine, you're fine.
My instructions are telling me then to start to use some shapes at the bottom of my stencil. So the bottom part, I'm going to line up here, and I'm going to put my pencil on the centre line and put the shape of that's the shape of your spoon. And then it says, put rectangle, which is shape 34, and I'm kind of sort of following the instructions, but just going a bit rogue. If
That's fine.
And then it says, draw your rectangle and overlap it over the top of the spoon. And then it says, look at heart shape. We're going to go into the hearts now. And I think it said, look at heart shape 34 maybe, or 32, but you can do any. 23 it said actually. So then you will place your heart shape. Now why you need your vertical line is to line up your points so it's central. And then bring it down over the rectangle just a little bit. So I'm just going to make sure we are slightly straighter. So all of a sudden now, I'm starting to build my own spoon shape. You can do any of these shapes and make your own. And then I think there's another shape it asks me to look at. And I'm going to just overlap slightly. Sorry, my voice isn't very good, Adam.
Do you want water?
No, I'm all right. I spent 2 days in an air-conditioned room, office, meeting room, presenting Thursday, Friday, and it affects me. But yeah, I'm okay. And then I'm going to overlap that as well. So all of a sudden, I'm starting to look create what looks like a spoon shape. But this is a bit square, so we need to round it off. So all you're going to do is use this straight line as your guideline. Follow the line of the spoon up and I'm going to do it on the side and just curve it. And do exactly the same the other side. So this is where you do need to rub out your pencil lines so that you can see where you're going. And you can make this as narrow as you want or as wide as you want. So this is quite a wide one, but that's okay. That's not a problem. And then we just rub this bit out here at the bottom. And then what you're asked to do is draw a double line around this particular heart shape in the middle. And once you've got this construction down, you're away really, because you can put any patterns you want in here. And it does ask you, it does give you ideas and it shows you what to do. Now, this is where it can get a little bit confusing. So I'll just draw the line in here and the line in here so that we've got the heart shape. I want to overlap my heart shape, and this is where people get a little bit worried. So what I want to do, this side of my heart shape is going to go over the middle heart shape. So I'm going to go over and not worry about it, okay, to the middle there. And I'm going to rub out the underlying line. That's all we need to do so that you can see where it's going. Can you see where that's going?
Yeah.
A little bit. This side, I want it to go underneath the middle heart shape. So I'm going to stop there and start again and bring it round. So then you've got it intertwining without worrying about it. And I'm going to rub that line out because that's what I did to get my shapes in. So already you've got something that looks a little bit spoon-like. What I do want to do then is rub out this rectangle so it looks less like a rectangle and more like a spoon neck, as we call it. And that will smooth up into the heart shape. And it really is as easy as that. As soon as you've done that, then you can start putting in your designs, and there's all sorts, absolutely all sorts. And not only that, if you're not confident, you've got lots of leaf petal shapes, all sorts of loop shapes. So I'm going to just go for it. I'm going to rub out my centre line on my spoon head, on the bowl. What's it called? A spoon base? I don't know. And all I need to do, I'm going to follow the left side. I don't know. Does anyone know?
Does anyone? What's the bottom of a spoon called?
Yeah,
no, not the handle.
The bit you put the food on. Does anyone know? Because I don't think I do. But anyway, that's
we'll
a quiz for the day.
I've got a team on it at the moment.
So we're doing 2 loops in the same direction, and then I think I'm going to go in the same direction again and bring it around. And just join the loops where the gaps are. Do another one in the opposite direction, and then maybe do one a little bit further up. Let's have a look. Let's do one up here as well. And then we can start to go up the neck now in opposite directions. And quite often these spoons, when they are made out of wood, they are carved out as well. So you've got gaps in them.
Oh, nice.
So they look really good. And we've got some wooden spoons. Yeah, you've got one there. I'll let you carry on with that. And then the idea is that you carry on around your... I'll just rub this...
Oh, it's called the bowl of the spoon.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you know, every day is a school day.
The bowl of the spoon.
And then I'm just going to go all the way up here and give it a little bit more loopy decoration so that you can see what's going on. When you've actually got to that point and you've carried on following the idea and the decoration, you're going to end up with something that looks like... This is the one I've been following. So you're going to end up with something that looks like this. And you've got loads of projects to do, but in the wooden spoon section, we've got 4 wooden spoons. And they're all different designs. We'll show you in a second. But you can then replicate these designs that are in the instruction booklet on the wooden spoons.
Yes, you can.
Absolutely brilliant.
Let me give you the details, though, just before we get to the wooden spoons, of the details once again for the booklet that you've got in here. £19.99. You get the full booklet with all these ones. Not only those 4, though, you've also got the one on the back that you can replicate that you've got in this one. £19.99. Shall I show you some samples?
Have you got some?
See what you're getting on these ones. These are beautiful. I've just been going through these. They are absolutely stunning. Approaching 10% of the stock. Look at that.
Yeah,
love that one. It's like a cub spoon that you've got on these ones. Look at all these. Absolutely beautiful. £19.99. Once again, achievable. Everything that you are seeing is achievable that you've got on here. But you need, first of all, the help along the way, and that's where the books and the stencils come in.
Yeah.
You can't do this without this,
No.
and vice versa. You need both of them together, and that's what's so clever about Sanntangle. But if you would like the wooden spoons, these are just smart. I'm not going to lie.
These are a thing, Adam. Spoons are a thing. There are.
Well, we were talking about it earlier.
Spoons, yeah.
Love spoons.
Love spoons, and it's a Welsh tradition. When people get married, somebody in the family will buy them a spoon, and it'll be decorated, or it'll be as a piece of art. So yeah, and they will hang it in that. It means good luck. Lots of things. I believe.
Like a horseshoe. Like we give a horseshoe,
we would
they
give
give
a horseshoe.
a spoon.
They will give spoons. Yeah. I know.
No.
It's great, isn't it?
I'd love a little wooden.
But it's also a keepsake, so you've got it for
Yeah, that's
forever.
true.
Yeah.
I like them. If you want to go for these ones. Now, these are MDF, but can I also look at the quality?
Yeah.
Look at these. They've got a beautiful veneer on top of them that they've got on there. Look at that. That's no normal MDF that you've got with those ones. They're just decorative on their own, may I say. But when you start jazzing them up,
Yeah, look at that.
look at that for a spoon.
You can ink on these as well. So you can actually ink, let it dry, and then draw and put your designs on.
I love them.
Yeah,
Look
they're
at
great.
these.
And they, if you look at the, I don't know if you can see this, the depth. They are not thin, flat.
No, they're not. They're really sturdy as well.
Yeah.
What date was that, Lauren? It goes back to 1667, where the young man, to woo the woman,
there you go.
he would carve his own spoon and hand it as a gift, like an engagement ring.
Yes.
Will you be mine? Have a spoon.
How romantic is that?
See? Be a lot cheaper now, wouldn't it, eh? Pop into B&M for a wooden spoon. And a Sharpie. £12.99 if you want to go for the beautiful spoons that we've got on the show. I'm going to go to the ornate dream catchers, but I know we're going to go back to these because we're just going to see how easy they are to draw on. But let's go to the quickly ornate dream catchers because it's 1:30 already. Where's this hour going? The ornate dream catchers that we've got on the show. Let's go to the lowest ever price. You got your stencils on here. Now, if I had to have a favourite this hour, I think this would be it. For the sheer fact, take out the dream catcher just for a second, okay? Take out the dream catcher. You're going to get the stencil, but I just want to show you on the artwork. What you are getting for your money is, first of all, the dream catchers on their own, but these could be circles, these could be ephemera. But look at the flowers that you're getting. Look at the beautiful, beautiful flowers. So you've got this design here with the beautiful raindrops. Then we've got the design at the bottom that we've got on here. So you've got the design here. So you could do this just on its own. Forget about the dream catcher. Maybe you're just going to design this. Then you've got all these flowers. All of this you can do.
Yeah.
This could be a wreath. Take out all this. This could be a wreath. You go around again and you do this bit so you overlap them. Take this back. This could be a stained glass window. You've got Halloween in here because these are like little cobwebs that you've got down at the bottom if you wanted to go down that route with it. All three images that you've got on these ones, but it's not just three. There's so many more points that you've got on these ones. Just going in, I don't know if this is finished or not, to be perfectly honest, but it's absolutely beautiful just as that. Look at that for a stained glass window.
Yeah. Stunning, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It really, really is. There's the one that's on the back of the book. The genuine article right there that you've got. You could do things like this. Oh, I like them when they're this size.
Yeah, they're a good size to have.
How
you can
beautiful.
frame them as well if you want to keep them and frame
It is
them.
absolutely
Fabulous.
stunning.
Yeah.
That you've got on there.
Really cool.
Adding in, I'm guessing this is other elements. Oh, no, it's not. That, who would have thought that?
That is a project in the booklet.
That is the first project I showed you, is the black flowers that are there.
Yeah.
Looks
great.
completely different. Completely different.
It's been coloured. Obviously, Angie's put colour to it, but you could just use your pencil, graphite it. You
Yeah, it's
don't
beautiful.
have to colour them. They're just a stunning monochrome.
£19.99. Let's be fair, if you just achieve that, I think you're winning.
Yeah, it's great.
If you just get to this bit, ignore all the flowers, you just made this.
Yeah.
And you turn to someone and say, oh yeah, I drawed that. Yeah, just that with a bit of black pen and fatter pen so it looks like lead in a stained glass window. Oh, my word, be beautiful. Yeah. Really, really would. You need the book though, that's where it comes in. You need the book and you also need the templates that go with it. Without them, it's nothing. £19.99. All you need is cardstock and a pencil. I know that everybody else will tell you others, but let's be real about it. Just start it. Start it. Get that string to your bow. We don't go on journeys. We don't do journeys.
Shall we have a look?
Let's have a look at it. Where do we start?
So what I'm going to start with is that one you've just been looking at, top left on the front page.
Oh, the tulip one.
I'm going to show you the centre, how to get that going, because this can also, this is a mandala type, and a lot of people love mandalas. So let's have a look at how that starts, okay? And I do have the instructions in front of me, but I've done this a few times. And actually, if you wanted to, you could scale this down, and you know how we do start with the square tiles? Then you could actually build this on a tile and start small and build it out. Again, with all these stencils, you've got petal shapes, you've got leaf shapes, you have centres for flowers, you've got all sorts going on here. So,
we just move you.
Oh, am I off again?
Just
Sorry.
There. No, we're all
I'm
good.
Always going
it was easier for me to do it than
Thank
tell you where to move it to.
Okay, so what you will need to do for the centre of that mandala piece, for the tulip one, is put your, and again, this part, it's on an A5 size. Place your stencil in the middle, make sure you put the centre dot in, you've got a hole in your stencil, and with pencil, go around every circle that's on here. It's only four rows, and you'll have something like that. The next thing you need to do is, and I would do it with a ruler, definitely, divide it up into 16 sections. Oh. So that's easy. So it's like a clock. So you go 12 to 6, 3 to 9, and so on, and work your way around. And when you've done that, then you've got what looks like a spinning wheel, okay? And the best way then to go and do the mandala centre, because I want to build it up and show you, you're going to start thinking about these two middle rows. I'm calling them rows, even though they're actually circles, because what we're going to do is start at the bottom row. On the left corner, everything's divided up now into little spaces, so it's manageable. So in pencil, I'm going to do a curved line inwards, and I'm going from here to here. I'm not going to the top, to this point here. This is all in the instructions, by the way, you don't need to worry. So you've got a curved line. Then I'm going to go up to the next row, and I'm going to aim back to that same point. So let's go that way. Okay, got it?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to turn my card, because as I said earlier, it turns, Adam. It absolutely turns. Again, the middle row, do a curved line up to that same point. This is your focal point and your anchor point. And again. And you're going to do that all the way around. Okay? So now I'm going to go from here all the way up to that point. And I've already got a line I can join it onto. So I'm going to do that. So suddenly I've got a V shape. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then we'll go again from the bottom circle, the most central circle, and join it up. And go again. And you're going to go all the way around. You've got to trust the process, Adam, as well. I will say that. Trust the process and follow the instructions. And once you've done that and you've gone all the way around, you're going to end up with what looks like a compass and a kind of a star.
That's nice.
Can you see already? Well, if you look at the instructions and the picture on the front, you can see it taking shape straight away.
Yes, you can, but overlap.
All right. So then, before we go to pen, we've got some lines already in between the pointed stars, or the star points. We're going to go again, and this is where it can get a little bit confusing. So always use your first finger, because it helps guide where you need to go. So what I want to do now is where these are, I want to do exactly the same again. So I'm going to go to the right from the bottom circle in the middle. I'm going to do a curve up, and I'm going to go to the next line up, because you can still see it there, and I'm going to join it. But what I'm now going to do is rub out these lines, because this side is going over the one I've already drawn. So it starts to overlap.
Oh, that's nice.
Turn your card, And from the bottom central circle, the one in the middle, you're going to go underneath this. So you will go to this point and stop, because you don't want to go over that side. Carry on up to your point. Then you will go to the next circle line, which is the one nearer the middle as well. Stop at that point, because you don't want to go over, and bring it to the point. And when you've started to do that all the way around, can you see how it's taking shape now? And it's starting to go over and under. And you would do that all the way around. Then what you're going to do then is, once you've got these V shapes, I'll just rub a little bit out so you can see it a bit more clearer. But all of this, once you go over it in pen, when you've gone all the way around, go over it in pen. And then what you will do is, just to finish it off, is just follow the V shape round so that you're bringing a V shape inside your central circle. And it doesn't matter if it's not quite right. And I've not quite finished all these, so I'm just going to gauge some of this. But you have like a V-shape star in the middle, okay? And then that is it. In the middle bit, let me just rub this out a bit more. You're going to do, this is great again for wavy lines. You're going to do, start anywhere and just do a wibbly wobbly, all random, up and down, in and out, in and around, just to fill it all in. Okay, so easy, and you don't have to take your time and worry about it. And if you do get a tremor or a wobbly hand, this really doesn't matter. And just go in, out and around until you get to the middle and just fill it all in. Now you can go closer, you can do whatever you like. When you've got to that and you start to think about colouring, this is what you're going to get. And that's just the middle. And that's a separate project completely on its own without your tulips. If you want to start thinking about your tulips, then I've done a sketch here so you can see where I've gone with mine.
I love it.
Looks very, very similar. Nobody's will be the same because we all draw differently, but very similar. And all I've used is our coloured pencils.
This is absolutely beautiful. Right, we are going to go and demo next. Written in the Stars, did we say, team? Yeah, we're going to demo next Written in the Stars, just so you know. We're going to skip a few that you've got on this one. I just want to show you the artwork, just so you can see where we're going, just so we can see how it comes to life, that you've got with these ones. How beautiful. But that is exactly the same design as that. They look completely different.
It's great, isn't it?
But it's done with the same model. It's done with the same stencil. It's done with the same booklet. And once again, all you need to get home is the booklet and the stencil, and you are good to go. This has been the busiest by far. It is my favourite out of what we're showing you so far. We're not allowed favourites as presenters, but this is the one that I would say, if you are just starting out, this is the one to go for. Because even if you just skip a couple of sections and you just do the flowers, skip a couple of sections and just do the mandala, forget about anything else. This one, the one on the back, just do them. Do them in half. Do a full one, cut you in half, that's the front of a card done. Bosh.
Yeah. Just take an element or a component and do it that way.
Yeah, you haven't got to go mad.
The whole thing. But you've got everything you need to do so much more than is just in the booklet.
And that's the thing, you've got it all. You've got it all to hand. Now's the time to get it. £19.99. What you're looking at, UH1208 is your item number. From there, featherlight sketches, no? Okay, we have got the feathers on the show as well if you wanted to go down that route, but I just want to go back to something that Dave showed you earlier on the earlier hour that we've got on this one. It is Written in the Stars. Now, you're going to get stencils in here. They're all available individually, but obviously the best saving that you get is in the bundle. Should be £84.96. £59.99 is what you are going to get. Once again, look at what you are getting. Look at the elements that you are getting in here. There is loads. You've also got a split pay on this as well that you've got, which is £19. £19.99 today will get you this home. It will get everything you need and more. You're going to get the booklet. You're going to get the stencils to in here. We're approaching 60% of the stock now has already gone. Everything is numbered. Everything is labelled for you. Let's go for a quick demo. Talk me through what we're actually getting in this bundle.
Yeah, so we're getting, Written in the Stars first. This is fabulous value for money. So you're getting an A4 stencil, Adam. It's huge. It's got the star shapes, different sizes. It's got a fatter moon, wider moon, a narrower moon.
We'll take a fatter
Stars,
moon.
yeah,
Love a
it
fatter
is.
moon.
You've got star shapes, you've got droplet shapes, you've got squares for guiding you as well. In addition, you have got, let me move this, the constellations of all the Aries, Pisces, Taurus.
Nice.
You've got all of that. In addition to that, you get this circle stencil with lots of different sized rows and circles, which are going to help you with all the different projects on that particular one. Then you're going to get the background stencils, which do enhance your project. On top of that, we're going to get the sun and moon, which I think you've just shown. There's so many projects on the sun and moon one. It's super, super piece.
There is loads
got that
of
one
projects that you've
and
got
the
in
instructions. And then you've got something called, I think we called it Celestial. Am I right?
Yes, you did with the moon.
Yes. So this is the Celestial one I've just got here on my board. And you can see I've used this quite a lot. But you also get the what do you call it, negative and positive. So for this one, you can put it straight in the middle and go around it, ink around it, and the little tiny moon that sits in there, in that place there. So you've got extra bits and bobs if you want them. This is, I can't tell you, this is such a deal. Such a deal of the day.
£59.99, £19 on 99 pence
Super
on split
piece.
pay that you've got.
Absolutely brilliant.
Let's go through once again what you're getting. We'll see a little cheeky demo if we may.
Yeah, we can.
Just something so we can see what we're doing with it. The Celestial, first of all, look at this for a set of stencils. Look at these for a set of stencils. I'm going to show you the actual stencils as well, so you can see. So you get the stencil that you pay for, and technically that's the waste. That's the bit that's been cut out of that, but it fits back in absolutely beautiful. I think in real terms we call it a mask that you've got in these ones. You've got the stencils and the mask, but technically it's the waste that you've got in here. So you're going to get them, which can achieve things like this. Or little topper cards, maybe, that you want to do, just inking through them, if you want to do that one. Love this. Look at that.
Yeah.
That is
fabulous.
Beautiful. It really, really is. So is that as well. It's absolutely stunning. Not only do you get the Celestial in this, that's sort of a bit of a bonus, if anything, that you get in this one. You also get your backgrounds.
Yeah.
I like these as they are. I think these are my favourite stencils today. Well, of this show. I've only done 48
How many
minutes.
favourites have you got?
Well, I've only done one show so far. This is my first show, so everything's my favourite. But imagine them embossed.
Yeah. And all of the background stencils you can emboss. And if you look at this is the Celestial one, sorry. Do you see this one that you've seen it with an island? Yeah. It actually is full circle, so it's a whole piece.
I like it.
You can use half of it, but that you can emboss as well. This will go through as well, and all these patterns that you get with it for that one stencil. I mean, primarily I use it to ink through, because you can ink it, and but I know I've got friends who've used this and embossed it on a centre of a card, card topper, and then done their designs with it and their patterns, and it looks stunning.
Everything is available individually as well. That's the book. Let me show you the samples that go with this one, which are cards like this that you can create. How beautiful is that? Then doing a little bit of Sanntangle in the middle of all of these are beautiful.
They are.
Love that.
Angie's done all those, you know.
These are
one of our design team members. Yeah, it's great.
I absolutely love it, and love that as well. Loving these, very Moroccan that you've got in. Doing the same thing over and over again gives you this sort of thing. This is the thing, don't just say you have to do it as a single drawing. There's loads you can do. That you've got with these ones. Absolutely love it. Going in with the backgrounds that you've got in there. And then, obviously, you get the written in the stars. So you get all your constellations that's in there. All these projects that you see on the front, you can also achieve as well. £59.99, 3 split pays of £19.99. KH1261 is your item number we're looking at on these ones that you've got on
there
here.
are over 20 projects in this bundle that you can work
Oh, is there?
Yeah, we counted earlier. I think there is about that.
Well,
So
there you go.
You've got a lot of projects for your money with this.
That's good. You've got about 3.5 minutes.
Shall I show you how to use all the different elements then with this one? So what I've taken is the larger stencil from Written in the Stars. I've gone through and drawn around the middle star on the top line. And then I'm going to overlay my fat moon. I'm going to overlay the fat moon, and I'm going to draw, let's move it that way, so that the star is over the moon, partially over the moon. I've done it in pencil because I don't want to make any mistakes, but now I'm going to just go to pen and quickly draw the moon in, because I want to, then I can go over the star in pen very quickly, and all of a sudden you've got a star sitting on the moon. That isn't in the stencils or in the booklet, I don't think. So it just makes it completely different, and your artwork, your project.
That's cute.
And it's just so easy to do. Using two shapes. You can put a sentiment on this. You can do some, you can ink with it.
Imagine
you can
going
graphite
in.
This.
We don't sell them on this channel, but I have seen them. Going in with your pyrography pens.
Yeah.
And your pyrography gel,
great,
and then burning it onto a little wooden thing.
Yeah. So you just add a bit of graphite in the corners. Very quickly. You could do your star a different colour, but just add graphite in your points, and I'll just grab the tortillon to shade it out. Now remember, I'm on practice paper here, but you see how it still shades out?
Yeah.
And that's all you need. That's all you need.
If we don't own a tortillon, where could we go?
If you can roll up paper yourself.
Obviously, it's not going to be the best.
But no, it's not going to be the best. But there are other shops where you can buy paper stumps and things like that.
Is there anything around the home we can use just to get us by?
Do you know what? When I first started, because I didn't know tortillons were a thing as such, I used cotton buds.
I like it.
Used cotton buds, and then I remember I did a mini workshop at work, and we didn't have anything really, and because it was very impromptu. We just used our finger to
This is what I want to hear.
pencil.
This is what I want to hear.
Yeah, so we just to get it going. So you can see this the 2B pencil is helpful because the graphite does move. And if you've got good quality cartridge paper handy, it does have the same effect but better. So you can just see what you're doing. But then let's say, the other thing is these background stencils, this just looks like a load of bubbles, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I like it.
But if you look closely, Adam, it's the constellations of all the signs. Oh. So if I show you on my board, it's easier. This one at the bottom that I've got here, where my fingers are, that's Pisces. So if you look carefully, and you'll find them all. They're all here, interlinked. But you could write on them in a marker pen which is which, and you can then make it for the family. You can make them personal. But what if, because I've done a star and a moon really quickly, what if I just grab my brush, I've got a bit of ink on it already, and I just start to put a few, you don't have to go over the whole thing, just put a few groups of stars around. It doesn't, and I've hardly got any ink on this brush, but it just gives you an idea of what you can do to finish a project. Just dot it around, gives you an idea and where you can go with it to make it look finished. Because quite often, if you don't like clean and simple and you think, oh, I want to do a bit more, all you've got to do is add dots and dot it around your paper. And that's almost an A4.
That's beautiful.
And that's from nothing.
But if you're just starting out, I know £59 just to a star and a moon, I'm with you, but that's your starting point.
But that's your basis.
That's your base.
Yeah.
And then you add on.
Yeah.
And then we're approaching single figures.
Yeah.
If you're thinking, oh, it's too much for me, I can't do that, you can.
If you don't get anything else today, have a look at this. It's absolutely superb.
From there, just until we go, because I've only got 2 minutes left, we've got your featherlight sketches that we've got on these ones. Look at the amount of feathers that you've got in these ones. £24 and £99. Let's go down to £21 and 99. Let me show you what you can achieve that you've got with this one. These were last on in July, and it was really, really busy back in July. We've managed to get it back for this hour. If you missed that in July, now is the time to get them. £21 and 99 is what you're looking at this one. GP1268 is your item number that you've got with these. £21 and 99. For those people that are just starting out, Helen, what would you say to those people?
Start with the basics, go for it. Even if you buy a stencil that's full of shapes and you're thinking, oh my goodness, that's too much, start with a couple of shapes and build your own, even if it's random and you don't have a project in mind, just start with your own shapes and the basic equipment and you will fly. Can't go wrong.
If you need any help or guidance along the way, Sandra's there. She's always there.
Always there.
She still does her lives?
Yeah, we do lives Tuesday and Friday, 2 o'clock on the Sanntangle Facebook group.
Go and join it. Go and join the Sanntangle. Thank you, Helen. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you.
Absolute pleasure. Check out your baskets at the website. Check out the websites for all your added extras. If you want your pens, they're on there. Your pencils are there as well. Go and check everything out that you need, but you need to check out your baskets at this point. We'll be back in literally 3 minutes' time with a Sizzix sale show, different to what Dave had earlier, totally different show with brand new deals as well. Will they stick around? Let's find out. See you in a minute. Ta-ra.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everyone. It's just gone 1 minute past 6 o'clock. Look who's here. The saviour of HobbyMaker, ladies and gentlemen. Sharon Curtis is here. The saviour of the day. She thought she was going home at 7.
I did.
You would have been home by 15:15.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
Now you've got tonic as well.
I know.
But we'll get there.
But hey.
We'll get there. It'll be a good laugh. It'll be a good laugh. Before that, though, the one earlier, there is nothing left.
I'm not surprised. We've had such ridiculous deals today.
The only things that we are going to bring back, you can see them sort of on the edge, are the sidekicks. We've got handfuls. Everything else has gone. Your dies, your stencils, everything went. These, we've got a few left of. Okay, I'll give you the details later on them. I just want to let you know they're there. Go and check out the website. Are these the brand new sidekicks? I've not seen half of these.
Well, we've got a really nice selection, actually. We've got the limited edition 49er Market one.
That's a nice one.
Which is a beautiful teal colour. Each has their own little starter kit with them that's relevant to the machine. So the 49er Market has got a little starter kit of 49er Market goodies.
Take it now, Kat. That one's sold out.
Oh, yes, the black one's gone.
Black one's
the
gone
Tim
now.
Holtz one's gone.
Just sold out. Just sold out as we were going through it.
Shuffle this one in. Oh, I can't shuffle it. It's stuck.
Suction. The suction.
And then we've got your classic, the grey and white original. This is actually a newer version, though. The machine is absolutely the same. They haven't changed anything, but they've updated the starter kit because, well, we've been having a bit of a refresh generally, Sizzix, with the machines this year. So the starter kit in this one is brand new, but it's the same good old, solid, reliable sidekick. So you've got the choice of whether you want the nice teal colour or your classic.
So they're exactly the same. It's just the casing that changes, just the colour that changes.
Yes.
Everything you're saying them on the inside that you've got with them and the little bundles are different as well. Let's do the details now while we're here. £39.99. This is for the white one. We're approaching single figures as well. Get them in now because we don't think they're going to last the entire hour before we get into the nitty-gritty. The black one's already gone. If you want to go for your white sidekick, £39.99. KR1S64 is your item number, and it's on split pay of £19.99. For those quick and easy dies, those smaller dies that you just want to whip through, whip out.
Yeah, it's such a time saver because it literally takes seconds with the smaller plates to run a die through. You'll be surprised how many of your dies actually fit through this machine as well.
It's not as small as you think.
No, it's not as small as you think. And when you think of Sizzix die sets generally, even if you've got a great big bouquet of flowers, it's usually individual leaves and flowers. So most dies will fit through these actually, and they are much quicker. Then of course you've got the portability because you can just literally pick them up, put them in your bag, take them off with you. And it's not a flimsy machine. Just because it's a small machine, don't think it's like a little mini version of the Big Shot. The rollers are still metal in here. There is some weight to it. I mean, it's portable, but it's still quite weighty.
We've got 9 chances left for the white. 9 chances left, and then that one's gone as well. So get in while you can. If you're looking for a smaller machine, the sidekick will go along that one. If you want to go for the 49er Market version, once again, exactly the same. It's just in that beautiful teal colour with 49er Market written on the top. Let's match the price, £39.99, 2 split pays of £19.99 that you've got on that one as well. And it comes with a different sort of starter bundle. It's very 49er Market.
It is. You've got, it's kind of journaling themed, I guess, because you've got sort of journal. Are they upside down? No, we're all right. You've got dies to match, and then you've got all of these sort of tags, sentiments. There are some sort of journaling type themes for those, and then you've got the balloons. You've got dies to cut them out, so no fussy cutting, and you've got little, it's almost like little stationery. You've got like little bulldog clips and paper clips to add. So very much a 49er Market style to this starter kit.
Very busy for these ones. Nice giftable. If you're looking for a gift for someone that's a crafter that hasn't got one, maybe they've got a big machine, maybe get them a little machine as well. $39.99, 2 split pays of $19.99. That's $19.99 this month, $19.99 in a month's time. It's paid off before Christmas. What a Christmas gift.
It would be a lovely Christmas gift because with the little starter kit, you can get going straight out the box. And of course, with it coming in a box, it does look like a nice gift, doesn't it?
It's 11 left on the 49er market. Right, let's get into it. This is going to be, I'm not going to lie, fastest fingers first. If I tell you this entire show, we did the maths before we came on, if you wanted to buy the show on their full prices of what we're going to drop them down to, so everything at normal price would be £354.78 if you bought everything. If you buy everything at the prices we're about to bring you them at, it's £151.16.
I mean, that's mad, isn't it?
You can see the saving already in there. There is a massive saving to be had on everything we're about to show you. The first one, I've got 2. That's it. I've got 2 of them. $9.99 is what we should be at. Let's bring the prices. What am I getting?
This is Vicky Boutan, who is one of our American designers. And you've got 4 big stencils here.
£4.
Yeah, ridiculous price. They're not layering stencils. These are individuals. They will work with the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool, but because these aren't layering, you can just use them on without. Basically.
If everyone checks out now, 1, 2, well, it's gone.
Be quick.
It's gone. It's gone. Right, there we go. Here we go. We're going in order now.
You're getting an idea of how it's going to be.
Here we go. We've got 23 to get through. So shop ahead of me.
Now, in the show earlier, we had the embossing folder that kind of went with this. So if you've already got that on the way to you, you might want to grab this because this is the stencil to match. This is a layering stencil. You've got 4 stencils in here to make up that lovely jungle picture.
Look at the price.
Look at the price.
£6.40. You're saving £9.59. If you bought your stamp platform from myself and Jess last Thursday, now is the time to start stocking up on the stencils.
Yes.
And it all works in that system.
Yeah. So you've got 4 layering stencils here. If you've got the stencil and stamp platform from Jess the other day, you're just going to be able to pop these on the pegs and it's going to be lined up. If you don't have the platform, don't think that you can't buy this because you can just put a pencil mark through, but it just means you've got to sort of lift up and stick down each stencil as you go. It's a little bit more faffy.
It is nice.
But
look
still
at this,
durable.
though. But look at it for a background. 10%. We've got a big stock of this one, I'm being told, but 10% of that massive stock now is already gone that you've got on there. It is absolutely beautiful. Just out in monochrome colours.
Yes, yeah. I mean, it's been done in bright, fun colours on the packaging because this was part of the whole collection that was kind of quite kids-themed. It had little monkeys and things. But this would look really elegant if you just did it in soft greens and, you know, some really soft colours for the flowers.
Well, just
Nice.
that with a little sentiment on would work.
Yes, yeah. You don't need to add anything more than a sentiment. to that,
Right.
do you?
Approaching 20% of the stock now has already gone. 20%. 20% of a massive stock now has already gone. If you want to go for it, £6.40. Remember, it's capped postage at $4.95 as well. Take advantage of that. Right then, let's move in to the wonderful world of Christmas.
Yes, another layering stencil. This one is by Stacey Park. And she's added in, so you've got your layering stencils, 4 of them, and they make the Christmas tree. But alongside, because there was space on the stencil, she's basically crammed in some sentiments as well.
Nice.
I recommend when you're doing the tree, put a bit of masking tape over the sentiments, because if you're a bit slapdash like me, you'll end up getting ink through the sentiment bit.
This is beautiful.
But it just means you've got even more value for money the way she's done it, because she didn't want to waste that blank space of the stencil.
I love it. So the lowest ever price this has been at beforehand, last time it was on, was $15.99. It's sold out. It's sold out 3 times, I'm being told, in the past. Every time it's been on, it is sold out. So in theory, this doesn't need to be in the warehouse clearance because we know it sells at $15.99. Now, $6.40.
No.
$9.59 off. £6.40 is what you're looking at for this one. Remember, it's that layering stencil. Tape bits off, make your own trees. You could do them in a big circle.
You could, yeah. I mean, it's quite a big size. You can't really see from the packaging, can you? It's a good, yeah, do a Dave.
Well, blame Dave. Blame Dave. half the stock has already gone. We all love Dave. Let me stress it out before we jump to social.
Before we have all that bullying Dave, we all absolutely love Dave.
We all love Dave. Dave, as we say, do not worry. Before we all jump on board on that one, we're all one big family.
It's quite a big tree. It's lovely, isn't it?
Delete Sharon's name now on social media. £6.40 is what you're looking at. I've got 10 left. I started with 70. I've got 10 left that you've got on this one. If everyone checks out, I'm over allocating.
What
once
I love
again.
is how many of you checked out before we even dropped the price because you just knew.
Sure? No, it's not a cat. I'm a tidy home's a happy home cat. I tidy up. Unlike Dave, that you've got on there.
Adam can't not tidy up.
No, I have. I used to be a floor manager, so I have to.
Adam's like me. He's a bit of a neat freak. He absolutely has to tidy.
I have to do it as we go. Right, over allocated. It's another one that's gone. Can I get rid of this one now? Thank you. If it sells out, I'll do it. Here, I know. Right, £5.99. Is that the lowest price? Oh no, it's going down again. It is less than £5.99.
We had the embossing folder on the earlier show to match this. They both work independently, which is why we happily split them across shows, because you don't need to put them together. But this is lovely because I think it just gives you that focal point. You've got that spot in the middle, which is just perfect to pop a character or just a sentiment. But the lovely sort of almost like a sun ray style of it. It works really well for Christmas because it kind of looks a bit, I don't know, a bit star-like, doesn't it?
I like this one. Going with your glitter paste and stuff would be absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful with gold.
Very Tracy Hay.
It is, isn't it? It would work really well with your Tracy
It really
Hay
would,
characters.
with the little elephants in the bath and stuff like that would be absolutely beautiful. At £2.40, the lowest it's ever been is £4.99. £2.40 today that you've got on this one to make that beautiful little sunburst that you've got on here. We've not had this in stock since October last year. It sold out then. It was £4.99 when we had it. It's now £2.40. Now's the time to get hold of it. SR1 S51 is your item number that you've got on this one. Right, I will give you that one to show why I put this one away.
Yes, now this is golden rings. We also had the embossing folder that matches this one earlier. Both work really independently. And this one will give you this beautiful design. And the stencil basically sort of masks off what you can see in white there. So it really lends itself nicely to doing a bit of an ombre effect like they've done on the packaging there, just with your different ink colours blended through it. But if you've already got the embossing folder, then that just gives it dimension so that all the sort of rings as such are raised. Now, this was part of a Christmas collection because the whole thing was that these are the 5 golden rings. That's the sort of theme. But I don't think this one really... I don't think of Christmas when I look at this at all. So you can certainly go wherever you want to with this one.
This was on the same show as the last one we just showed you, the circles, and it sold out again at £3.59. It's now £2.40.
I mean, £2.40 is just mad.
Worth throwing it in it. You're paying more for your P&P, let's be fair.
Yeah.
It's £4.95 P&P, so I'd throw a few of these in at these sort of prices. I really, really would. For £2.40, GQ1 S03, 30% of a vast amount of stock now has already gone that you've got with that. From there, I think this may be my favourite.
I thought you'd like this one.
I love stuff like this for the back of your cards, just to give you a focal point.
And so many things will work with this because this is just your backdrop. And I love the way that you've got different styles here. You've got proper little town, then you've got proper cityscape, like very like commercial, and then you've got your trees.
I love it. I really
nice,
do, because it works on top of each other if you wanted to.
Yes.
With your backgrounds on that one. Now, this has been £5.99 in the past, with the lowest price we've ever been. It's sold out the last 3 times it's been on air. It's now £2.80.
Oh, that's mad.
Another one just to throw in.
Yeah.
I'd also, once again, not to spend your money, but at these prices, if you've got a crafty friend, throw one in for them and make a hamper.
Yeah.
They'll think you've spent loads.
Yeah, for less than the price of a coffee.
Well, it is £2.80. I can't get anything from that from the Golden Arches on the way home.
No, no.
Can't do that. I had pizza last night. That was 20 quid.
Yes.
Very expensive these
Very
days.
expensive, isn't it?
Very expensive. How much has gone? 60% of the stock. 60% of the stock has already gone, and we are not even halfway through. We're only on number 5 of 23. From there, let's move on to the beautiful birdhouses.
This is adorable. Actually, bear with me. I've got one of those with me. Here it is.
Right, your start price is £15.99. 4 layering stencils. We're going to go down to the lowest ever price. That's not. I like this.
Cute, isn't it? So you can see, don't be fooled by the packaging in terms of the size. They are all quite a bit bigger.
£6.40.
This is lovely for a new home card. It's
New
quite
home or
cute.
newborn baby.
Or new baby with a little birdhouses. If you want to do some sort of beach scene as well, of course, if you don't put the little pole bit at the bottom, they can be little beach huts.
I'm also thinking cuckoo clocks.
Yes, cuckoo clocks as well. And of course, you can just put masking tape and isolate as many houses as you want. You don't have to do the whole lot.
£6.40.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, you're panning down. £6.40. I was going to look at it myself then. I'm sort of shopping. I'm not going to lie. £6.40. I just wanted to see where all the different stencils were to see what you could actually do with it. Whether you could just use one or you need to use all of them. But I think you can just use odds and ends with all of them.
They're layering stencils, but you can very easily mask out. Just put a bit of tape over the ones you want to block out.
Right, 10% of the stock's already gone. 10% of the stock has already gone. Right, there's loads of you in already that you've got with these ones that you've got. From there, let's move on to item number 7.
This is one of my faves.
Are we see?
Because I love the Moroccan sort of feel to this.
That's true.
It's just like a Moroccan tiled wall.
Look at that. So it's £15.99. It's not going to be £15.99. Let's lower the price to £6.40.
I like this one. I tend to do it more in like terracotta and blue.
That'd be nice.
When I do it.
It would, and that last layer, which is layer number 4, imagine embossing it.
Yes, yes.
Just so you run that through so that last layer is embossed. This has only ever been £9.59 in the past. It's its lowest ever price, £6.40. Sizzix don't do these often.
No,
Sale shows.
We don't, no.
This is very fun.
I don't know why we're even doing one, really. Especially with you know, when you look at the packaging of everything that's on the counter, a lot of it's in the brand new packaging with the the cardboard.
That's true.
So it's not like with a warehouse sale, you expect it to be stuff that's been knocking around for a few years. That's just last bits left over. These are all within the last year or so.
£6.40. This only launched February last year, so it's not, and it's only been on a handful of times on air. We've done the research in it. It's sold out 3 times in the past, every single time, and it's always been £9.59. Every single time it's been £9.59. Today, £6.40 is what you're looking at. 30% of the stock has now already gone. From there, I think another one of my favourites. Imagine this with the cityscape.
Yes. Oh, I've got another sample of this.
This? Do you want to bring the samples over?
I'll bring them over. I was thinking they were all from the earlier show, but then the more I'm looking across, I'm thinking, oh, yes.
Look at this.
It's a perfect backdrop for all sorts of projects. I've obviously only used a little bit of it there because it is bigger than that, but you can cut it down, and it does work with all sorts of different themes.
November last year, £15.99. Only less than 12 months, £6.40.
That's a good deal, isn't it?
That is a good deal. But once again, that, with your cityscape in front of it,
yeah, because you can pick out areas.
Half the stock, see why? Half the stock has already gone. It also worked with your birdhouses, because then you could put them on hills.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. I like the detail in it as well. The fact that you've got like little stripes on some of the clouds. They're really pretty.
I like it. Yeah, no, that would work, like little gap year. So like suitcases, ephemera on the front would work.
Yes.
With nice newborn baby cards would work as well.
Yes, clouds are nice. Back to Tracy Hay, this would work with a lot of her characters.
And that would work, yes, it would work. Sympathy cards. Sympathy cards it would work on. That's the word I was looking for earlier for 8 o'clock tonight. There you go, £6.40 that you got on that one. Now, this If you want to look cleverer than you are,
This is a very dramatic layering stencil.
look at that.
And of course, you get to choose the colours, but it's really dramatic.
It's like silk painting.
It is. It's so effective and so easy because you literally just layer up the stencils, pick 4 different colours of ink, different shades of the same colour, layer it up, and that's what you get, and it is so beautiful.
It's always been £15.99. Always been £15.99. Today, £6.40.
Wow.
£6.40. Do your first 3 layers, your last layer in gold.
Oh, yeah.
That would be nice. 20% of the stock has already gone, or one of the layers in gold. Maybe this one, a bit more of this in gold that you've got, that one. Gold leaf, something like that, just to give it that pop and then go back to your inks. I think would look absolutely stunning. It really, really would. £6.40. OM1 SO6 is your item number. The board has lit up. If everyone checks out your basket, if everyone checks out the baskets of Penelope, Julia, Crafter, Sandy, all of those, there'll be 7 left. Okay? 7 left. If you all check out your baskets now. 5 left. It's gonna sell out. Now's the time to get it. That's the first row done. Another 2 rows to go. Here we go. Are you ready?
Oh.
Now.
Oh.
Now this. We could have used this in the academy.
We could.
Is this the one you showed us in the academy?
I did show it to you in the academy, and there was I do use the stamp set that accompanied this in the academy. But this one is stencils for your colour wheels. This is by Eileen Hull, and it's really fun. So there are, you might still find on the website the stamp set, and I think there were some dies as well that kind of came with this collection.
Okay.
But they all work independently of each other. And this particular one will give you your colour wheel. You get to choose whether you put in the sort of lines because they're separate. So if you just want your colours, you can do it that way. But if you want to block out each, separate the sections a bit better, you can do that too.
It's always been £21.99. Always. Now, look at this. £7.20.
Wow.
You're saving £14.79. We've all learnt the wonders of a colour wheel on the academy.
We've learned how important a colour wheel is.
Really, really is. 10% of the stock has already gone. If you struggled to draw them when we did them in the academy a couple of months back now, now's the time to get your stencil for them. Go around in your black pens, your permanent pens, and then colour them in.
That's the other thing as well with the stencil. You can just draw around this with a pencil and then colour it in with your paints. You don't have to ink through it as a stencil. It can just be like a template.
20%. 20% of the stock. We're approaching 30% of the stock now has already gone on your colour wheel that you've got on these. Not just a wheel though. I know it looks like, but this could be anything you want it to be.
It's very decorative. I mean, we've got one behind us.
This is true.
I think a colour wheel is a beautiful thing. So I would just as happily use this on a card front because they're just beautiful.
It is stunning. £7.20 is what we're looking at for your Eileen Hull layering stencil that you've got on there. From there, approaching 40% of the stock now has gone. Let's go another Christmas.
This one always flies out.
It's zoomed in.
Yes, yeah, I like the way it goes off the edge. It's a bit different. You've got space at the bottom where you can kind of pop in a sentiment or in the centre. You choose the colours, so of course it's very Christmassy with the red, but you could make this a bit more sort of autumnal if you wanted to. Just play around with the colours. It also looks really nice if you come in at the end and do sort of go over the dots with like Nouveau drops or something like that. Nice. But it's a very elegant wreath, I think.
It's a card front ready and waiting for you. Already 20% of the stock has already gone on this one. £8.99. People are multi-buying, and you're also getting in before we've got there, which is really clever to do.
Very wise.
You've seen the prices now. You know they're not going to be at full prices that they currently are on the website. They will all drop that you've got on that one. 30% of the stock has already gone. I also like it that the ribbon is separate.
Yes.
So you could just do the wreath on its own without the ribbon in if you didn't want to?
You could, yeah, very easily.
I think you could do it for all seasons. If you took the bow off,
Yes.
Did it and then add your own flowers in?
You can add flowers over it because, of course, this is a stencil. It's going to be flat. You're just inking on your card front. So you can come in after that with your flower die cuts and just use this as background. So, yeah, it's I like the style of this and I love the way it goes off the page like that.
Because normally you'd pull it slap bang in the centre and you'd have the whole thing. The work has been done for you, so you haven't really got to think about it. You already look arty without looking arty.
And quite quick to do if you're making a load of Christmas cards, production line style. Particularly if you've got the stencil and stamp tool, you can whiz through these.
£8.99, 40% of a vast stock now has already gone. Something else that we've got on here now is this one. Another
of my faves. Catherine Paula came up with this one. Now, in the colours that she's done it for the packaging, I think it's got a very folk art sort of style to it with the red. Very
like a
pretty.
barge.
Yeah, like a barge, that sort of thing. You can go completely in a different direction with it and go quite pastel, which I've done there.
Looks completely different.
So, yeah, you'll get very different looks with this. I did one where I literally just did it in sort of gold metallic inks, and it was really, really classy looking. So, you know, play around with your colours and you'll get very different sort of looks with these.
For £6.40.
Wow.
£6.40. For half the stock's already gone. I'm not surprised, to be honest.
I'm not surprised. This is a lovely
£6.40. 4 stencils, layering stencils at that. They've got the board is full of names. Once again, this is what we like to see because you are getting a bargain at these prices. This is the time to stock up on things that you've got on these ones, things that you've been looking at, things that you may have not seen before. Actually, I love these. Let's squash the rumour of, oh, you've lowered the price and no one likes them. No, this is just a warehouse clearance, so Sizzix can bring in the new stuff that's coming in.
I'd imagine this is more driven by the fact that all of the Sizzix stock is here in the warehouse here, and the guys here are under constant pressure to clear space in there for new things coming in. So I think this is probably more driven by HobbyMaker needing the warehouse.
8 chances left and we're over allocating. So Crafter, Beverly, Jennifer, Crafter, Yvonne, Rachel. Crafter's got multi-buy. Crafter's got 4 in a basket as well. You need to be quick. I haven't got that many. There's more people than I've actually got stock of. If you want it, now's the time to get it. One more to show you on this one.
This one's a bit different.
It is a bit different, isn't it? A bit 90s Game Boy-esque.
It is. It also reminds me, if you did it all in blues and greens, it looks like sea glass.
Yes.
Or that sort of, if you did it in sort of beige, brown, cream, that, is it called terrazzo, where you've got the
marble.
stone marble? That
yes,
kind
it does
of look.
Like, yes, it does.
So it's very abstract. I mean, Catherine is all about bright, modern, so that's why she's obviously gone for the bright colours. But you really can get some nice backgrounds if you go for sort of more subtle colourways for this. It's nice, isn't it?
Because it is, once again, something different. It just gets rid of that white space.
Yes, yes. And if you want to, you could just pop a sentiment on top.
But then you could also add your mats and layers. Maybe you're only going to see the edge of this one. They've used beautiful lime greens and teals in there as background. But that middle bit could be your mat and layer. So you're only ever going to see really just the edges,
just
but
the
it's
edge,
that pop of colour.
Lovely. Yes, I mean, in effect, you're creating your own pattern paper, really, aren't you?
Really
you get
are.
to choose the colours.
Wrapping paper. We said this with Jessie the other week. If you've got the stamp and the stencil tool...
Stencil and stamp.
That's the one. I haven't got it written down like I had last week. Oh, there were so many of them.
Too many S's.
Oh, the stamp and spin, the spin and stamp. It would make beautiful wrapping paper.
Yes, yeah.
It really, really would make stunning wrapping
that's
paper.
the beauty of using it with the stencil and stamp. You can just shift your cardstock along or your wrapping paper, whatever, and repeat it. So, yes.
Right, from there, those are all stencils. We've got a few... Oh, no, we haven't. We're moving into the world of stamps now.
Yes.
So we're going to move into the wonderful world of stamps. So everything I'm about to show you now is a stamp, OK?
And this is a huge stamp.
Oh, my words.
Yes, this is a really dramatic
Just going to show you the size, first
big.
of all.
You're going to be making an A5 card with this, basically, because it is a big, bold one. Obviously, you can... it doesn't have to cover your whole card front. You can have it going off the edge. Really dramatic, Really pretty, isn't it?
Look at that.
It looks gorgeous if you emboss it with gold embossing powder.
Yes.
And then colour it in.
Like that.
Yeah. It's very effective, very dramatic.
When it was last on, it sold out at $9.99. Okay.
It flew out as well. I remember that show.
£7.20. £7
for a
and
huge
20
A5.
pence. Look at the size.
Yeah.
I know it's upside down. Look at the size that you've got. 10% of the stock's already gone. Beautiful to fussy cut.
Really beautiful and quite easy to fussy cut. It's really pretty and a bit different as well. And back to sympathy cards, that kind of thing.
Yes.
It's the sort of design that works really well for the more difficult cards to make because it's just kind of classic. Would also work well for things like wedding invites, anything like that, because it's just quite elegant.
You're
making a right mess of that.
I've messed this one up, Kat.
Cat's laughing at you.
Normally I call Josh at this point. Josh! You've got that one. The board's lit up. £7.20. Half the stock has already gone. Last sold out in January of this year. You can see why. Half the stock's already gone. Loads of people trying to multi-buy that you got on that one. 4 stamps that you get in this one.
Now
this works with the stencil.
With your fave stencil. So this is your skylines. So this will give you an outline to stamp over the top of your stenciling.
That works with that one.
Yeah.
Just so you know, they work together. That's where you want to go on that one.
I like the fact they've even thrown in a little Santa in his sleigh and the stars at the top and the moon.
I like this. Right, so your stamps itself, I'll show you the houses. I won't take them all out because I'll be here a week. That you've got on that one, but they're all filled in.
They're all filled in. So if you've only got the stencil, you're going to be creating more of a silhouette. So
this is your edge.
You don't necessarily have to have both, but this will give you, an outline for them so that you can kind of colour them in, you can play around with how they look. And then, of course, you've got to complete the scene. You've got Santa and his sleigh and the moon and stars to pop at the top.
If your budget will only stretch to one, I would go for this one because it's an outline. As long as you don't save it on your machine, use it through your scan and cut in black cardstock.
Yeah.
And use it as a silhouette. Imagine that built up with your foam pads as a silhouette in a shadow box.
Yeah, really cool.
That you've got on here with all of these. Let's go. $5.20.
No.
I will tell you now.
For an A5 stamp set.
How much was it going to be? It was meant to be $7.20. Laura's throw caution to the wind. She don't care. It's a Saturday night. Genuinely, it's $7.20. On my lease over there, it's $7.20. It's now $5.20 for 6 stamps. £5.20 today. BT1 S67 is your item. I've got 6 left. What do you want? What do you want? Can I just say, team, it looks like we're sticking with Tonic as well, because I don't think we're going to have much left.
Oh, yes, that was our backup plan.
That was our backup. We're going to do half hour of Tonic, then half hour of this. But this is going really quick. Right, 30 stamps, 12 days of Christmas.
You've got the 12 days of Christmas here. They're absolutely lovely. This is Catherine Poole designed these. I loved this collection when it came out, and I've got to say, I probably will use this again this year because I just love the theme. Oh, that's mad. $7.20 for 30 stamps. And an A5 stamp set. There's a lot in here, as you can see. So you've got a little illustration. I can't get my words out now. I'm so shocked at that price. You've got illustrations for all of the different 12 days of Christmas. So you've got the partridge in a pear tree. You've got the gold rings, etc. So really great fun. This set
would work really well with sort of your folk art.
Yes, Yes, it would. And both Catherine and Paula, so style-wise, yes.
If you want to do it as that sort of folky, barge-esque
And there's quite a lot of elements in this that don't necessarily have to be that. Like that French hen is just beautiful. You can almost go more sort of farmhouse theme with that.
You've got the top hat and the ring, which are pretty big, may I add.
Yeah, that's definitely a wedding.
There's your wedding cards done. You've got a beautiful wreath down there. You've got the beautiful swans that you've got in these ones. And once again, because they're solid...
Yes.
You don't need a lot of work with them.
No, not at all. You've got little ballet shoes there for dancing. So, you know, for little girls that are into their ballet, that's a nice birthday card. So I think these will stretch. And it's funny that you said about that other stencil going with it, because you can see the sort of folk art theme in the fonts. It's that style.
60% of the stock's already gone. 60% of the stock. Once again, it's not just for Christmas.
No.
Swap and change, no one would know.
No.
Genuinely no one would know, as long as you didn't put on the first day of Christmas and all your cards. But no one would know what these are.
No,
I love the little jar.
Yes, that's
which I think is a milk
That's
urn.
the milk, yeah.
But it looks like you do stamp that out and put little lights into it. It would look like a little...
It could be, yeah, a mason jar with, yeah.
You use this foliage.
Yeah, the foliage
It becomes
is
a jar of
lovely.
flowers.
The wreath is lovely.
Your birds could sit in this bird, I'm guessing, would fit into there. Because
Yeah.
the size of the stamps that they are. How much gone? 75%. 75% of the stock has already gone. From there, the bright butterflies.
Now, on the show earlier, we had the dies that match this. So if you grabbed those earlier, the stamps will give you more uses for those, because the dies had embossing on them anyway, so they could be used on their own. But you've got more options with the stamps, because of course you can stamp them in different colours, and then the dies give you the outline to save you fussy cutting. So, but both work independently. So if you missed out on that, these are perfectly good without.
Well, it says there's 14 stamps.
Yes, because you've got the bodies separately and the wings. You can play around with layering them up.
I don't know. It's a brand new packet. I can't open it.
It's
all sealed. I need a knife or something. It's all sealed.
We've made them Dave-proof.
They really have. They've they're brand new packaging, so I don't want to ruin it. $9.99. There's 14 stamps inside there.
Yeah, you get the option to sort of, you can see that they've got like dotty detail on. Those are all because they're separate stamps, so you can sort of layer up the colours.
I love this. I genuinely do. £9.99. It really, and you can't go wrong with butterflies.
Butterflies, yeah, exactly. We all love a butterfly. One of the most popular themes in crafting.
I'm going to throw it out there as well. If you didn't get the dies from earlier, I don't know why we weren't on the same show, but that's above my pay grade. If you didn't get the ones from earlier, once again, because they're a solid edge, scan and cut it.
Yeah, and they're not difficult to fussy cut either.
So on vellum, things like that, I think would look absolutely beautiful that you've got on there. £9.99, JS1 S65 is your item number we're looking at on that one. From there, there is some thought that goes into these shows.
A little bit.
Reminds you of a stencil?
Yes.
Does that remind you of the stencil that you've got earlier?
Yes.
You see.
Beautiful. Now these are big, bold. I think I've got some of the flowers.
Yeah, I haven't got. Once again, they've been Dave-proofed. You've got on here. Should we take a tenner off? Let's do it. Take £10 off. You are getting in here. There are 22 stamps. 22. I've done it now. Well, what's the... Oh, I really have done it. Oh.
They're impossible to open, these new packages.
Dave was oh, and you get the wallet.
Yes, you do in all of these. Any of the Sizzix packaging where it's in this card packaging, you get your wallet.
And it tells you flower A, flower B, flower C.
They're really easy to layer up, and you can see they're solid stamps. So these are going to do all the colouring for you. So you just got to choose your ink colours, and then it will give you all these beautiful designs. So yeah, the layers will create this lovely.
Oh, I like that. Imagine this on a gel plate.
Yes, Yes.
Stamp it on, layer, next colour, next... Oh, it would look absolutely beautiful. It really, really would. And if you're not a very good colourist...
Yes, no need to colour.
Does the work.
Yeah, the stamp does it for you. You've just got to choose the ink colours with your ink pads.
With your ink pad, could we get away with watercolour paint?
Yep, you could.
It'd be subtle, I know, but it would. I'm sure it would work.
Yep, and if you wanted a real sort of loose watercolour look, what you can do is ink up your stamp, spritz it with water before you stamp, just so the edges get a bit fuzzy and it looks a bit more like you've painted it from, you know, from scratch.
999, 30% of the stock has already gone. 30% of a vast stock has already gone. We might do this, team, you know, we may do this. From there, item 21 that we've got on here, sentiments.
Sentiments, and they're all curved, which is fabulous.
For our stamp and spin?
For your stamp and spin, yes. Also, how many sets have you got? I know Sizzix have done quite a few, and I've got quite a few, where they give you like a little sentiment banner and it's like an arch with the flags on.
Yes.
So these are great for anything like that. Also, if you want to curve them around, say, the leaves, you can do them kind of next to the leaf, or round a flower. It's just quite nice to have your sentiments on a curve. And when you start using these, you'll kind of find different ways to use them. But yeah, the idea was actually you can create a circle with them with the stamp and spin.
So you got your stamp and spin the other day. Myself and Jess did it for 3 hours.
Yes.
Yes.
I was watching.
3 hours. £8 is what we just thought we were never going to do it, but we did quite well. £8 for these ones. I want to know, do we know the sizes of these sentiments? Without...
Hang on, I might have... You hold that. I think I might have mine with me. Oh, he's going in. He's going in.
Now, don't run with scissors, but...
Don't run with scissors.
If anyone asks, right, we can make a note of this, team, that I want to see what I'm buying. It's all well and good showing me a packaging, but that's like showing me a shirt on Next. I
love the fact that you've cut that and you're still making it.
I've still ripped it. But they're big, though.
They are quite big, and they will create a lovely sort of size circle if you're using them with the stamp and spin. The leaves as well, you've got a mix of solid and outline, so you've got like a nice sort of stitch detail outline. You can create really cool patterns with those because you can repeat, you know, create a background, all sorts.
You didn't know you were getting solids, did you, from looking at this?
No.
Didn't you say? Also, this one, these ones, stamp them out, pin prick them, and then sew them.
Yeah.
That's very on trend now, I've noticed.
Yes, you could do that.
To sew them back up again, that you've got absolutely beautiful. I also like you get the skeleton leaves.
Yes, so you can stamp that, then do the solid. So again, no colouring in. And also the sentiments are nice. The font's nice. You've got a really good mix of occasions covered there. You've got all your basics, birthdays, congratulations, anniversary. I like that. So excited for you. That's nice, isn't it?
It's a bit like for newborn babies, things like that you've got. Let's celebrate, congratulations, thinking of you. Happy birthday, you're the best. Missing you, thank you. Happy anniversary, so excited for you. You're getting married, with all my love. £8 is what we're looking at on this one. Not many left. 7 left, and there's 25 of you with it in the basket. Okay? There are 25 with you with it in this basket. I've got 7 left. 6 left. You need to check out your baskets.
Oh,
you need to check out your baskets. Debbie, Helen and Joan, who want to multi-buy. Helen wants 3. Helen from Surrey, you need to check out now. You need to check out your baskets now. If you want 3 of them, like the board is saying. Debbie from Lincolnshire, if you want 2 of them. Elena from West Yorkshire, you want 2 of them. If you want 2, you need to check out your basket. 5 left. Elsbeth wants 2. Christopher wants 2. There's 40 of you with it in his basket. Remember, you can check out and come back and you can combine your order later. 3 left.
It's going to go.
3 left. Audrey's got 2 in a basket. Angela's got 1. Crafter wants 1.
Who's going to get
Christine wants 2. Elsbeth wants 3. If you want the 3, you need to check out your basket. I don't want to put stress on it. I know it sounds like I am, but I don't want to.
I can just imagine the stress.
Are you like that? Shut up, Adam. Just shut up. I'm ordering. I can hear him.
I've done that myself so many times when I'm on the app.
Shut up. I know. I know. There's one left. Okay, there is one left. That you've got on this one. There's over 60 of you with it in your baskets. I remember this launching.
Yes.
Oh, it's sold out. Is that a 10th sellout?
10th sellout, that's not bad, is it?
Hey.
I'm hardly surprised at the prices we've got today.
See? Candy stripe.
Yes.
This is
I
these
like
are
this
big
one.
as well. Can I
These
just
are
say
big.
these are huge?
This is quite a classic, really, the candy stripe, candy cane stripe, perfect for Christmas. This was a Christmas release, but equally, any colour, it's just a nice background.
Yes, true.
Particularly for men's cards, I think. And you've got the 3 different stamps, so if you layer them up, use your stamp platform, you will get, the different colours. But equally, I think on their own, is it 2 or 3 actually you get in here?
3.
2. Oh no,
is
it's
it 2 and then the one?
I was just, as I was saying that, I was
one.
thinking actually the top one's showing you them together.
Top one's what you get.
So you're going to get 2. It's a shame they didn't do them in more different colours.
Yeah.
To make it clearer. But these are them individually, so they're perfectly, nice on their own. Layer them up, and that's the look you get. So I personally would go for more like a red and an aqua together for that sort of.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That nice Christmassy
Going again.
look.
I'm doing it again. See, how can I bodge this one this time?
Oh, you're doing better this time.
You say that,
Spoke
Sharon.
too soon.
Oh, no, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, good size, aren't they? So that will, if you're doing a C6 size card, something like that, A6, this is going to be your background.
I like this one. Because not Christmas card, just think general cards. If you're batch making, you've got card 1,
Yep.
card 2, put them together, card 3.
Yep.
They'd look completely different.
They would. Also, you don't have to just follow that you can flip one and then you're going to get like a tartan plaid look.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yes.
You'll get more of a crisscross.
Go that way.
So you can alternate them.
Love it. Love it. You're loving it too. Look at the price. £12. £12 is where you're going on those ones for your beautiful candy stripe by 49 and Market. An amazing company as well.
Yeah.
They are absolute. I remember working with them. We did, I think it was one of my very last shows before I went into retirement.
Yeah,
With them.
Janine.
They Skyped in.
Yes.
An absolutely beautiful company. Lovely how they got their name, because it was the name of a street.
Street, yeah.
And did someone tell them that to be catchy, they had to have a number and then...
Yes, someone mentioned that it was a good idea to have a number, and then I think she was on 49th Street and Market Street, like on the corner.
That's how they got their name.
Yes.
Some business analyst or someone, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, said put a number in.
Yeah, so put a number into your name. There you go. CE1S87 is your item number. You're looking at this one. Right, and last but no means least... Look at this, we could come out of this show 10 minutes early. That you've got on
Don't
this.
want to do that.
Oh no, I will stay here. I will stay on this show for a bit. Is your sort of tile plaid
Yeah,
that you've got
so
on this one.
is the same idea. You've got these 2 stamps that if you put them together, you will get this. So again, you can play around. They work perfectly nicely on their own, but put them together. You get to choose the colours. Can be Christmassy, can be anything really. It's almost similar sort of style really with the plaid. A little bit sort of, bit like an Argyle jumper.
Yes, it is. £12. £12 is all you're looking at. Was it the same size as the stripe? I won't open this one, but they're the same size.
Same
so you know
size.
the size that you're getting with this one. Beautiful DL cards, just on their own.
Yeah, and of course you can repeat it. So, if you want to do any size card, really,
true.
you've just got to line them up. Definitely use a stamp platform for these because they're so big, but there's no reason why you couldn't do a whole background on a bigger card if you wanted to.
10% of the stock has already gone. ZI1S53 is your item number you're looking at on that one for your tartan plaid. Right then, that's everything. We've had 10 sellouts already this hour, and there are more along the way. I just want to restore your attention back to the mini machines that we've got on the show, because these are
hanging on
phenomenal prices. We'll go through the starter kits as well. Let's go for the white and grey first of all. The original, the OG of the sidekick that you've got on here. £39.99 that you're looking at on this one. We've got 4 left. Who would have thought the size of the machine and the sticky pad that you get on the bottom?
Yes.
It's strong.
It's really strong, yeah. Because the whole bottom is suction and you've got a lever. How many of the mini die cutting machines have you seen where there's just like a little suction in each corner? And you have to push it onto your desk and then it either comes unstuck halfway through or you then can't get it off. This one, because you've got the lever that kind of releases the suction as such, you haven't got to tug to get it off your desk. But it's not going to move while you're using it. It's really solid.
And you haven't. It's got a bit of weight to it, but you haven't got to be. You haven't got to. You know, you normally have to lick and stick.
Yeah,
you normally have to get it a little bit wet and things like that and put it down. No, literally pull the lever so it's down. Going. No, you can see my fingers turning yellow. Going nowhere. And
it means you don't have to hang on to the machine while you're rolling your die through. Yeah, it's a really good quality machine. I mean, it's a Sizzix machine, and just because it's a mini machine, Sizzix weren't going to compromise on the quality. The rollers are metal, the same as they are with your big full-size big shot. It's lovely, isn't it?
It is. It's like the little thing going in and out. What are we getting with it?
So, with it, you're going to get your cutting plates and an embossing plate. Obviously, this is a tiny little machine. You're not going to be using big size with this because we don't do big size in this size anyway. You are going to be able to cut with it and emboss. So if you're cutting, you're just going to use your 2 cutting plates. It's actually etched into them what they are. It says cutting plate on them, or pad. They say pad rather than plate. And then if you're using a mini embossing folder, and you do get one in the bundle, you just swap one of the cutting plates for the embossing plate. Nice. Pop your embossing folder in the middle of the 2, roll it through. It doesn't matter which way round, whether you have the clear on the top or bottom. So that's as complicated as using it gets. If you're using thin metal dies, it's just your 2 clear plates. If you're embossing, you swap one for that. So you get with it a mini embossing folder, a little starter set of dies, really useful.
Handy dies as well.
Yeah. And then a stamp set, because you might be looking at those dies thinking, well, what on earth is that meant to be? It's the outline for some of the stamps. So you've got, let's put some white behind that so you can actually see. There we go. So you've got a really nice little starter set with a little wreath. You've got the florals and some lovely just sort of foliage bits and pieces. So nice starter kit with it as well that you're actually going to use.
I love this one. 2 split pays of £19.99. £19.99 is what you're looking at across 2 interest-free split pays. Once again, you can see it's going nowhere. A little release, it comes straight up, which I love. And you wouldn't think, you'd think, oh, hang on, I'm going to have to struggle with it because it's real sucked down. It's really not. £39.99, 2 split pays as well, as I said. KR1S64 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. 4 chances left on the white and grey. If everyone checks out, I've got 1 left, okay?
And
oh, yeah, because I want 2.
Since we've got this little thing here.
What's this?
Don't just chuck that out, as I often do. This extends your warranty. You get a 1-year warranty with all Sizzix machines. But if you follow the instructions in here, you'll get another 2 years warranty, which is, it just shows you Sizzix know their machines last year's.
That's true.
So you've got 3 years warranty there if you complete that.
Jane's in, Sandra's in, Angela's in. Crafter wants 2, which means we're over allocating. One of you is going to miss out. Okay, so Crafter, if you want to, you need to check out your basket. Charlie's just come in as well. Jane's in, Sandra's in, Angela's in. Now it's time to get it. Jane's confirmed. Congratulations, Jane. One's on its way to you. If you miss out on this one, though, we have got the 49 and Market one that we've got on the show. Exactly the same. The only difference is, 1, it comes in a different colourway.
Yes.
And 2 is what you're actually getting.
Yeah, so it's in this lovely teal colour and it's got the 49 and Market label on it as well. And then the starter kit with this one, you are going to get your plates as before. Now the plates with the last one were like a sort of smoky black colour.
Yeah.
The plates with this one are clear. So you're going to get your 2 clear plates.
Exactly the same, though.
Yeah, exactly the same. And you can buy extras of these. We did have them on the show earlier. You might still find them on the website if you want extras. The plates for the sidekicks last an awful long time. Because it's such a sort of mini machine, the plates don't really get an opportunity to warp because they're only going through a short distance. There's kind of not much plate, if you think about it, either side of the rollers, because that's what sort of bows it. It's the pressure. So you will find these last few years. I think on pretty much all of my sidekicks, I'm still on the plates they came with. But we did have them earlier if you want to stock up. So you've got your 2 cutting plates, your embossing plate, and then the starter kit that you get with this one. You've got a stamp set. Let's put that behind again. Very much with a bit of a sort of journaling theme here. So you've got your tag, you've got your little, like a sentiment strip, like a nameplate, with love photographs today. So some of these can be used in scrapbooks, journaling. The balloons obviously are great for birthdays. And then you've got dies to match. So you've got dies that will cut out, that's the outline of the balloons, so you don't have to fussy cut them. You've got the tag, you've got some sentiments there as well.
The top of the tag as well, I've just noticed.
Yes.
The hole in.
Yeah, for the holes. You've got little stationery bits, like you've got a little bulldog clip there that you can, and if you cut that for a metallic card, it looks really realistic actually, it's lovely. Then you've got this little page marker. So yeah, really usable sets with both of these starter kits actually. And you know, that's the whole idea of a starter kit. You want to be able to get it out the box. If you're buying this as a present for a new crafter, they just need to add some cards and then they can kind of get straight to it.
It's what Sizzix do so well.
Yeah,
so well. They could throw anything in just to get you going, but they don't. They give you stuff you're actually going to use. We're
Really think
over-allocating
about it.
on that as well. Hello, lovely people. Oh, I'll take that. I absolutely adore my cute sidekick. It's small but mighty.
Yeah, it is a great machine. And it's funny, when I first started working for Sizzix, I didn't have a sidekick. And it was ages. We never really used to put them on shows for some reason. And I always thought, well, I don't need a sidekick because my A5 machine will fit anything that would go through a sidekick. What do I need another machine for? And it was only when I got one, I had to do a show and they sent me a sidekick. Then I suddenly dawned on me, now I know why everyone raves about this machine, because it's so fast.
True, your little dies.
There's obviously the portability. I do take mine if I'm going down to my caravan. I've quite often...
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I've quite often before sat outside in the summer, done my Christmas cards, as you do, in the sunshine.
You do.
But because it's a manual machine, you can take it anywhere. You could sit on a train with this because you could stick it to the table, sit there die cutting. Last year I did a load of Christmas cards with a Tim Holtz set that were like, there was a little wreath, little Santa, and they were all small dies. And I just sat production line outside in the sunshine, churned out about 50. And then when I got home, I put them together, you know, sort of assembled them.
We're over-allocating, which means more people want it than I've actually got stock of. I will leave it with you to check out your baskets at this point. Don't go anywhere, though. Tonic, he's coming up next. That we've got brand new projects as well. Brand new die sets that you've not seen before. Sharon's going to stick around and do that with me as well. Right, go and make yourself a cup of tea, or maybe a little bit stronger if you wish. And we'll see you on the other side of these messages. See you in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Join
us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there. Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lezebo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Welcome back. Nothing like prepping on the job.
I know. Well, it was a little bit last minute, but
welcome back if you've just joined us. Now, it is a tonic hour. Look who's joined us for the tonic hour. Our Sharon, yes, the saviour, everyone. Otherwise, we were going to tape. We were all lovely sitting upstairs. We were all having a lovely time. Sitting upstairs earlier, if Dave's not told you the story and you want to watch Sharon doing tonic. Well, we were all sitting there thinking...
I was happily eating my lunch.
Yeah. We thought, Jodie's late.
Jodie's very late. She must be stuck in traffic.
We give Jodie a phone call. Jodie's sitting on a beach. Jodie's in Turkey. Jodie's nowhere to be seen. So then we all went to panic stations and Sharon went, I got this. I got this team. I've got this, everyone. Back off.
That wasn't quite it. I sort of said, well, I'll have a go.
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick to the same shows we were going to do. We've got a few demos thrown in. We're going to look at all the stuff that we've got on the show as well. I'm going to be up front. We may go back to some of the Sizzix stuff that we had earlier. From the last hour. We'll see how the hour goes that we've got on this one because we're really, really busy. Before we get into the main kits themselves, though...
Yes,
the
this
Nouveau
was really
Tool
busy
collection.
earlier.
I've not seen this collection before.
And I bet you haven't seen that before because Dave and I were both,
the Nouveau masking fluid.
Masking fluid. So, if you are a painter, masking fluid is great. Basically, it's going to protect or mask off an area. Now, we're used to with stamping using masking paper, fussy cutting, covering up a stamp. That's fine if you've got a fairly large area, like you want to mask off a whole character so that it appears in the foreground. If, however, you just want to maybe put little dots on something to create like a pattern, or you're watercolouring and you want to save your little highlights,
yes,
then that's where this comes in, because you can't cut up a little piece of masking paper to just do a highlight.
Go on, does it dry quite quick?
If you look at the nozzle on this, oh look, you can see Dave's been using it.
Oh, we all love Dave though. We all love Dave.
All love Dave.
Do not fear. We love Dave. We all love Dave.
Yeah, so you can put like the tiniest bit. Let me get a bit of card and I'll show you.
Now, $9.99. This alone for the masking fluid, I'd say go for.
I would happily pay that just for the masking fluid. Should we show you what else you get before I show you how the masking fluid works?
You're going to get your sponge. How much? 70% of the stock's already gone. You get your 4 Daubers sponges.
Yes, these are lovely blending brushes. So these are great for doing inky backgrounds. I was saying earlier, I was watching a little reel the other day for, you know, you get the, it's not resin, you know, the stone type resin.
Yes.
And you usually varnish that. They were saying use these for varnish because you don't get brush marks then.
Oh, nice.
Because there's nothing worse, is there, when you're trying to seal something. So I would use these for that, but they are very good for ink blending too. And then you've got your spoon. Now I've got one of these at home, and I was saying earlier, I actually use this for my foundation. You know when you've got a bottle of makeup and there's still loads left in the bottom and you can't get it? Because this one's quite narrow, this is great for scooping out the bits of
that's clever.
product out the bottom of the jar. The spoon's also great for embossing powders. You know, if you want to do different techniques, you want to mix your colours, so you don't want to literally tip the whole pot on because it's all going to get mixed. You can sort of sprinkle a little bit with that. Good for glitter as well. So this is really useful.
£9.99. I've got 8 left. Okay, there is 8 left that you've got on this one. Let's quickly show you though, because I think this. I think it's going to go. Let's show you the masking fluid, because I would buy this for a loan.
I would happily pay £10 for this, because every masking fluid I've got at home is in a pot where you have to use a brush, and then you've literally wrecked your brush. So you can do the tiniest of little dots if you wanted to do like a highlight. The nozzle is really quite fine, so you can protect whatever areas you want to if you just want to do, say, like a highlight on a balloon or something like that. Now, that will only take, we realised earlier, it only takes about 5-10 minutes to dry.
Oh, okay.
Then what you would do is paint over it, ink over it, stamp over it, do whatever you want to do. And then when it's dry, you just literally rub it off.
We've got 4 left. I so want to do this.
I'll put this to one side so it can dry, and we'll come back to it.
Even if it sells out, we're going to come back to it anyway.
We'll show you, yeah.
You've got this one. £9.99 is what you're looking at for all of these ones that you've got in there. From there, let's look at a brand new die set that we've got on the show. This is your keepsake safes that you've got in here.
Yes.
Look at these.
Aren't they adorable? So you've got a little safe. Now, that one's been made more like a sort of...
it proper locks.
It properly locks, yeah. Really cool. Clever.
Oh, these are good.
Now, this one's got a bit of a Valentine's theme, and they've put a slot in the front. I guess you can post your Valentine's cards. I like the one on the packaging, though, which we have got here somewhere, the green one, which has got the chocolate coins in it.
Here we go, Corey. I'm swapping them over.
Yeah, now look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And that's the one that's on the packaging.
Oh, look at that.
It's adorable, isn't it? Now, this one's got the slot on the top. You get the choice whether you want to do that or not. And, of course, that turns it into a little money box. So great for the kids.
Is the mechanism on that one as well? Oh, there is. Look how small the mechanism is.
So you can actually lock it.
It actually turns that you've got in here. No wonder I can't open any of them that you've got on here. How beautiful is that? So you're going to get the die, okay? Now, for the die that you are getting, for the amount of metal that you are getting, 24 dies, look at the price. I don't think I have ever sold a 3D project from Tonic for $12.99.
The price is mad when you look at how many dies are included. I was really impressed, particularly as I only had 5 minutes warning of doing the show. I was very impressed at how good the instructions are, because they're really clear and easy to follow. It straight away tells you how many of each die you need to cut, and then step-by-steps through. So really nice project, this one.
But I know this is what you're making, okay? I know that's the end result. But just using these dies in the centre, beautiful compass that you've got in there. You've got the dial. I know it's a safe, but you might just want to turn it into a card front.
Yes.
Stuff like this.
And those of you that aren't as mathematically challenged as me, I know will be really adventurous and start adapting this to do all sorts of clever things with it. But I think the safe itself is really cool because it kind of lends itself to any occasion, really, all year round. All different styles. It can be a money box, it can be a safe. You can put gifts in there. I love the idea of it being like Santa's letters to Santa.
That would be nice.
Because it's very adaptable into sort of more of a post box because you've got that slot.
These are beautiful. There was another set as well that Tonic did that did the little letters, and it was a letterbox,
cool.
which would be really, really, and they're the ones I use for Elf on the Shelf and things like that you've got. But look at what you can create when you've got the cardstock. And I'm also thinking, you're not going to take a lot of cardstock.
No, it's not actually. When you look at the dies, not tons.
70% of the stock has already gone, and you can sort of see why when you start seeing what you are getting from all of this. You get the beautiful safes in there. They're really sturdy and strong.
They are. And this is what Tonic do so well, isn't it? They do the construction. They know you're using a thin metal die, so you're going to be cutting card, but they cleverly put it together with mats and layers, so by the time you're finished, it's really quite solid.
Love this one. If you do things like Elf on the Shelf, things like that, what a little, because they're the right sort of scale.
They are, yeah.
That you've got for those sort of things. They would be absolutely beautiful. Maybe this is where you're going to put all your, it's the grandkids' secrets. The little stuff that they don't want to tell you, but they want to tell you. Maybe it's going to be their worry pot, things like that. They pop all their little things in there. And once again, once it's locked, you open it when they're asleep. But
have a good nose.
Yeah, and you sort out everything from there on in. But this is the thing. This is what you can create.
Yeah.
I absolutely think it's beautiful.
It's very clever as well. Like that mechanism for the fact that it actually turns and locks is just really cool.
So literally, it properly locks. So as we close it and we do that, obviously if I pulled it, it's any paper, but that is closed.
It's clever, isn't it?
But where you turn it, I just think...
It's great.
Imagine going into your craft room in the morning with sheets of A4 cardstock, and this is what you come out with at the end of the day.
In not that much time either.
I had 24 dies, £12.99 is what you were looking at with this one. Use all those little scraps, those odds and ends of cardstocks that you've already got in this one. XM1497 is your item number we're going with on this one. Like that a lot. Then... let's move in to our Petal Perfection that we've got in here, which is a gift box.
Yes.
Or card. Have I got the die? Oh, here it is. Yes, I have.
Yeah.
Look at these. Oh, and we get the fusions as well.
Yes, you get the foil fusions with this one as well.
So this is why the foil's on the show.
This is why we've got foil, yes. So the dies themselves are going to create this really beautiful gift box in the shape of a flower. You've got two options. You can keep the top flat, but if you want to, you've got the circle dies to cut this aperture, which I love. So that's
what we're going to. That's what we might create.
You can either create it flat, or you can cut an aperture in, which then enables you to put like the stamens in the centre and turn it into a really beautiful flower. Now, isn't that just beautiful the way it's assembled?
Yeah.
Very clever because. Yet again, it's sturdy. The way that you're constructing it just adds strength with every step. And I love this flower centre, the way it dips in at the middle.
These are beautiful. They really, really are, that you're looking at on this one that you've got. What would the GSM, perfect GSM be if you're going to create these?
Well, I don't know, Adam.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. Should we go to... Oh, no. Should we go 216 GSM?
Do you know what? I was going to say that because that's what the Sizzix cardstock is. But I thought I daren't say it in case Tonic use a completely different...
That's why I got one out of the packaging slyly.
I couldn't quite read from here because I'm blind. Yeah, 216, which actually is. The Sizzix cardstock is the same. And it is a good weight for die cutting. I always say on the Sizzix shows, 216 is like the optimum weight for die cutting and getting nice crisp die cuts. But it's a heavy enough weight that, you know, you can even make your card blanks from it if you want to. So yeah, perfect for these.
I'm loving it. But not only do you get the floral die included, you're going to get something that gives us this sort of sparkle and shine.
Yes, you've got your foil fusion sheets. Now these are almost like rub-ons, but rather than putting, I think they're, you can see. But rather than just leaving a design, the design is actually tacky. So you rub it onto your project, take the release paper off, and it's tacky. So then you just place your foil on top. You can literally just rub it over with your finger and the foil will just stick to the design. So it's a way of foiling without needing a laminator, a hot foil system.
Love it. I really, really do. This is the same size as well as the lid.
Yes, so if you want to decorate the whole lid with foil, you can. Equally, you don't even have to use these with the flowers.
No, you don't.
They're standalone designs, really. You could use these on card fronts, on other boxes, anything you want to, really.
So if you wanted to get the flower die and you also wanted to get your transfers, as it were, you are going to need your foils. And I've got those on the show. I've got a whole bundle of foils on the show. But if you do want to go for the transfers, £20 and 99 pence is what we're looking at on this one across the board. QS4T46 is your item number. Should we have a little play?
Shall I show you how this, how this one works?
Let's do it.
You'll have to bear with me because obviously I didn't prep for this show because I didn't know I was doing it till 10 minutes before I did.
That's fine. See what's in the boxes.
Luckily, I've got all the components here and I kind of half worked it out on the show earlier in a bit of a haphazard way. So I'm probably going to be a bit more proficient now at showing you how this works. Have you got the dies for this one?
Yes, I have. Bear with me. I can do that.
So let's show you. So in the instructions, it literally tells you what to cut out, how many to cut of each. So it tells you to cut 2 of those, 2 for the lid. They're slightly different sizes. And then how many you need for each of the little petals. So what you're going to do is start with, now which one's the base and which one's the lid there? That's slightly bigger, so that's going to be the base, I'm guessing. No, the lid will be bigger, won't it? Oh, see?
Oh.
See, I'm working this out as we go. So what you're going to do is you're going to cut, it tells you to cut 8 of these, which have all been done for me. And along the bottom, it's got these little scallops that you're just going to fold. Your score lines have been done. And then you've got a little tab here. And I would probably use red liner tape or a good, you know, the tonic glue that's going to grab quite quickly. And these slot together. So you're going to work your way round, basically.
Yeah, the papers are beautiful on this one.
They're lovely, aren't they? So I'm going to push these down, just do my score lines. And then very cleverly, where it sticks together, let's stick them together actually, rather than just say it. So you're going to glue along this tab, like so.
I wonder if we've got any foiling demos.
We could
do one, couldn't
we? We could just make one up on the spot, really, a bit of
run me through this box?
Have a little look, but probably I think they're just for these.
Possibly.
So I'm going to glue those together. And then you've got this little circle at the top. These are going to fold forwards. And to give it added strength, stick those together as well.
There's loads of demos in here. Jodie only ever does one.
Shh.
There's loads in that box.
So those are going to fold forward. And then the idea is
That's clever.
Clever, isn't it? And these are going to curve around each of your petals. Now, I did it a bit cack-handed earlier because I was trying to put them on top, but I realised quite quickly it's better to put them underneath. So what you're going to do is put a little bit of glue on each of these. I'll just do one.
That's fine.
Because I've got a finished one here to show you. And you just curve it around each of the petals. So you're going to start in the corner. Now that's going to stick onto the next one. So I'll just tuck that in because I'm not going to do a whole one. You would start in the corner, hold that till it grabs, and just work your way round. And that's going to give you that nice curve. So once you've done all of them, you're going to work your way around the whole thing, like so. Stick those down, and then when you've gone round the whole thing, you're just going to get another one to pop over, and it's going to cover your working. So if I bring in this one that's finished, you can see underneath, sample by Shilpa, thank you Shilpa. You can't see any of the workings because they're tucked, they're sandwiched between two of these. And with those little tabs, because they fold forward, that almost looks decorative.
It does.
But the strength, you know, this really feels sturdy because if you think about it, you've got 2 layers of 216 cards as the base.
400 GSM
so
as the base.
That's, yeah, well and truly sort of construction weight. So it's quite sturdy, quite solid. And then the lid is the same thing, really. You just get these little thinner, obviously, because the depth is going to be so much smaller. And same principle where you're going to glue these underneath, sandwich between 2, which again gives your lid extra strength. And you're just going to work your way around each of those, and that then gives you your lid. So really easy to do, and I should imagine you'd get quite fast at it the more you do.
Yeah, I think you would.
In terms of decorating, you've also got petals. So with this one, they've inked them up, which is quite cute, and then just stuck them from the centre outwards. They've put a flower on this one, so they haven't done the whole aperture, but you have got a circle die there, because if you want to do some of the designs where it dips in the middle, then you're going to need to cut, it tells you all in the instructions, you're going to need to cut a circle there, because then you've got somewhere for your lovely,
I think that's beautiful,
stamens and flower centre to kind of spring out from. That's cute with the little bee as well, isn't it? I like the fact you've got 2 very different looks with it. You can either go for just quite a, I wouldn't say plain, but a flat lid gift box. But this is really pretty with the detail that you get there.
But I'm guessing you could also start curling them up, and you could go really 3-dimensional.
Very much so, yeah, you could really go for it. So you've got so many different options from you know, this one set. There's your little sort of trellis type style for the petals. So you can have the petals plain as they are there, or you can give them that lovely detail. And then you've got all of these decorative elements that you see here, and you've even got the little bee.
But down to the stamens that you've got in here that looks beautiful.
The little ladybird. So you can really get a lot of different looks from this one set, which I think, you know, makes it even better value for money.
From there, though, don't just think 3-dimensional. How beautiful. You could go 2-dimensional.
Yeah, great just for card fronts, because this is big enough to actually be a card front in itself. I like that spinner idea of putting it on a square card. That's really fun,
Look at that.
isn't
It really is. But you can also see the detail that you've got in this one. And just quickly going back to this box a second that you've got there, the amount of layers that you can do. So you've got the pink box itself. You've then got the silver foil. You've then got the decorative elements. Imagine taking your ball tools to this to really give you a bit of depth.
Really give it shape, which is probably what they've done with this one here, actually, because you can see they're all curled. And that's what really gives it depth. And the fact that you've got both plain and you've got that cutout detail, of course, layer those up. You put the plain one behind, and then you get the colours showing through. And every layer you add is adding strength to it.
That's true. I love these. I love the design of this one. I think also one of Tonic's easier makes that you've got in here, because if you think about,
I've literally walked in and worked out how to do it.
Well, I'm also thinking because you've got the base, 2 bases cut out. Let's just talk about this bit, the green bit.
Yeah.
It's 2 bases, and that thing was a whole strip.
Yes.
And that's it. You've just got to glue your tabs down.
You just glue it, work your way around. Quite easy.
Loving all of this one. Remember as well, you're going to get your foil stickers that you can then turn into your foils that you got on that one. But even if you haven't got the foils, okay, I'll give you some details in a minute, but even if you haven't got the foils for them, you still get your foil fusions that you're going to get in this one. Do we get 2 packs of the foil fusions?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, so you get 2 packs of the foil fusions as well. That's good.
Yeah.
There we go. So you're going to get 2 packs of it. So you can make a fair few of your foil fusions that you've got in there.
And you can use, you know, you don't have to use foil with them because they're tacky. You could use glitter if you want to.
That's true.
You could play around with different things with them as well. They're not exclusively for foil, even though that's probably the nicest thing to use with them, I think.
I like it though. £20 and 99 is what you're looking at on that one. QS4T46 is your item number. Let's bring in the foils while we're talking about them.
Yes, because the colours are gorgeous.
Just foils in general. If you just need foils,
yes,
this is the time to get them.
Exactly, and these are adhesive foils, so you don't need any sort of machine to use with these. They're going to stick to any sort of adhesive, even down to if you just want to put stripes of double-sided tape or
So
red liner tape.
tape.
They'll stick to that, so you could put stripes across the project. Various companies, I'm sure Tonic do a glue that's just dries tacky. I know Sizzix do one, so you can do all sorts of designs then.
30% of the bundle's already gone. It should be £29 and 95 pence. You're getting all of these for £17.99. Now, that's £3.59 each, and there is...
I think it's 5 metres,
5 metres on a roll?
Yeah,
yeah
5 metres.
5 metres per roll.
So that is incredible value. And you've got your Christmas colours there.
Yeah.
You've got green, reds. You've got gold, silver, and my favourite, rose gold.
I'm also thinking about, you know, the candy stripe that we sold earlier?
Yes.
Stamps.
Yes.
If you work that, your red liner tape,
yes,
match it up with your candy stripes, then put this on. So you've got a few that are shiny, a few that are stamped.
You also can get, wow, do it, embossing powder that dries tacky.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah. So you could stamp that with your normal Versamark, tacky, you know, sticky. Then you pour the embossing powder over that is a tacky one, heat it, and it just stays
like a glue.
sticky. Yeah. Then you could use your foils with that stamp. So
Now and for these prices, for £17.99, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 metres worth of foil that you've got in, which is the right amount. Because sometimes when foil comes, you go, what am I going to do with 150 metres worth of foil? You're getting just the right amount because a little goes a long way.
it does, yeah. When you think of these projects, 5 metres, I mean, you're only going to be using a small little section at a time.
£17.99, you've got your red, your gold, you've got your silver, you've got your greens in there, you've got that beautiful, beautiful rose gold. 40% of the stock has already gone. It's the full collection as well, so I'm guessing Tonic don't do any other colours other than this that you've got in here. Full collection, all of them, 5 metres on a roll for £17.99. If you've always wanted a try with the foils, now's the time to try them.
Yeah, should we
give them a go? Should we go rogue?
Let's have a go.
Let's go.
Let's find...
Who's going to tell us off, eh? Because,
No,
trust me, we can come back with more.
Now, let's have a look.
Right, here we go.
Oh, I've got scissors here. Yep, we're okay. Let's have a look.
Have you got a burnish tool?
I can use the end of my pokey tool, probably.
Here we go. We're going rogue.
So let's do one of these. So what you're going to do is cut out whatever you want to use, because you don't want to accidentally transfer it if you're using the full sheet and you only want to use a section. And then we'll pop that on there. And then we'll make do with this. I'm sure this will do the trick. So ideally you would want to be using a proper burnish tool for this. And rub that on. So just like a rub-on, really.
Yeah, like our transfer.
You're just transferring. And we can see, yeah, that's all stuck nicely. And it's got a colour to it, so you can see it. Oh, that's all. Have I missed any? No, perfect. Rose gold, of course.
Here we go. So, bring in the message for me. We got a message in from Sharon. Sharon said, "Hi guys." Hi. Love your work, Sharon. Oh, all right. Do all Sharon stick together? Is this how it works?
There's a Sharon club.
There we go. You get a little badge. I do not understand the concept of these foils. And am I stamp and glue?
Or can I stamp?
Oh, yeah,
you know what
can I
it's like when you're doing it in that little message box.
Can I stamp and glue? Love, Sharon. Right. We'll do this, Sharon, and then we'll get Sharon to explain how it all works.
Yes.
So we'll do this demo, and then we'll go back to the beginning.
We'll show you this with
about the foils, because this will make sense.
Yeah, with the stickers.
Have we got red liner tape?
I have in my trolley in the other
I can
room.
fill.
You can fill and I'll run.
We'll go and get some.
Yeah. So you're just going to pop your foil over the top.
In the other studio.
And again, you'd probably want like a bone folder, but you can see where you can see it sticking. So you're just going to burnish that on, and it will stick to where the sticker is. You can you'll know because you can kind of just see it appearing, and you can peel it back gradually.
Look
at that.
Oh,
isn't that
we
pretty?
share that to 2.
There we go.
There you go, look. So these are the foils that come in the kit with the flower die. Okay. Now for Sharon at home that said, "Oh, do I need to use glue?" So let's ask the question: will glue work?
If you think about glue, normal glue is wet, then it dries. That's no good, because if you put foil on wet glue, try and peel it off, it's not going to stick. It's just going to create mush. And of course, once the glue's dry, it's not sticky at all, so it won't stick to it.
That's true.
So no, you can't use just your normal PVA with it. You need something that's going to stay tacky. Now, various companies do glue that is designed for using with foil flakes and foil. Indigo Blue do. There's flitter flakes
Flitter glues,
or something.
yeah.
Flitter glue. They do one.
Pink Frog do the quickie glue pens.
Yes, a Sakura quickie glue pen would work. Anything that's going to stay tacky. Sizzix do, it's called a 3D adhesive, and it comes in a pot. So you can sponge that onto things, you can stamp with it. So yeah, you need a glue that will stay tacky. So it is a special type of glue, but that's a few off the top of our heads. So quite a few companies do that kind of thing. The other thing you can use is tape. So if you wanted to do, say, diagonal stripes across something, you could just use your tape.
If you got the Pink Frog inch-wide red liner tape this week.
Yes, and you can, red liner tape comes in all sorts of different widths, doesn't it? So if you wanted to do, like, varying, it would, to create a pattern. So obviously your double-sided tape stays tacky as long as, forever, really. So you can then come in with your foil, pop it over. Ooh. Or making the dog's dinner with this.
No, you're fine, because you can keep going in. It's whatever's still tacky.
It'll only stick where
it'll only stick where it's tacky.
Give it a good rub with your finger, and then it's going to stick.
Look at that. So now you've got if you've even got the stickers, you can do borders.
So
frames.
Let's take it another step. Double-sided adhesive sheets, like Sizzix do 6x6. You stick that sheet to the front of your cardstock, die cut it, take the release paper off, and you've basically got a die cut that is completely covered with adhesive. So sentiments, you can die cut a word, put the double-sided adhesive sheet, you can put it on both sides, front and back, so that the back sticks to your card front, the front's tacky for you to put your foil on. And I've got to say, that's what I tend to use this sort of foil for most, is sentiments that I've die cut. So for the money that this is today, I would highly recommend getting these foils.
Sharon's come back in touch and said, would the stencil glue work from Pinflair? Because obviously that stays tacky.
Yes, it should actually.
Do you think it would? That's the one for your scan and cut mats, because then you can peel it off
but they're tacky,
again.
aren't they?
That's true.
It probably would. If you've got some already, you could give it a try.
I'm going to throw it out there. Can someone give it a go for me and email in?
Yes, if anyone's got some.
If you've got well, yeah, you need foil and the stencil glue from Pinflair. If you've got it,
I can imagine it would work though, because it's
still tacky.
It's not wet. It's tacky. That's what you need.
It doesn't come up because you're not sticking anything to it. You're only sticking to the foil to it. So yeah, it should.
It should work, I would have thought. But yeah, that's the sort of glue you want. One that isn't wet but stays tacky as it dries.
So now, Sharon, bear with me a second. I may have something for you if we just read down our list a little bit more. That we have got the.
Oh yes. And I even did a show earlier and I forgot that we've got
the Tonic Tacky Glue.
Because these would work.
And the funky glue sticks that we've got
should work
on here. Now, I don't think this stays...
No, I don't think that does.
I don't think this would be too runny. It says tacky glue, but I think we're now confusing everyone.
No, this is PVA, no. Tacky in this instance means it just has got a fairly instant grab, which is what you need when you're doing construction things, so you're not having to hang on to it for 5 minutes.
The glue stick work?
The glue stick might work, though.
Now, anyway, you're going to get all of this for $7.99. I don't think we use glue sticks enough.
No.
Should we give it a go?
Well,
nothing to lose.
We did use one of these earlier, so we have already used them. Now, I love the fact that these go on purple.
I love a glue stick.
And then it dries clear so you can see where it is. Now, if we let that dry a little bit. Yeah, you see, it's quite wet as it is. I think we probably need to leave that a minute to...
we'll let it dry and we'll come back and we'll give it a go.
I'll tell you what I will bring in while we're talking about things. That masking fluid is dry now.
Yes.
So say you could put your paint over that, your ink, and then you just rub it off.
Oh, I love this.
And it doesn't leave a residue.
Matthew Palmer uses this for moons.
Yes, it's perfect for that. And there you go. My card has got no marks on it, no residue. And if I'd have put paint over that, I would have kept that area completely white. So that masking fluid is fantastic. I need to get some of that.
Sold out. So take this one, payment. You've got this one. We're just trying to get these glue dry. It's slightly gone drier because it's changed colour from not as dark purple as it was that we've got on there.
I think this could have potential because I think that even when it's dry, will stay a bit tacky.
We're gonna find out. Well, Sharon's gone for the foils we've worked out, which is nice. So she's going to
try them with the stencil.
She's going to try the stencil glue. If not, red liner tape would work perfectly well.
Yeah.
In all the red line tapes that you've got. If you want to go for your tacky glues and your glue sticks, your funky glue sticks, £7.99 is what you're looking at on that one. Now, brushes.
Yes.
This is a good deal.
These are.
This trolley, it looks like an absolute state. I've just thrown everything is on here. Now, cards on the floor. Look at what you're going to get. So do we get sponges?
Yep.
You're going to get your mini 3 brushes.
Aren't they beautiful as well? I love the colour because they're grey, but they're like a warm grey.
Should we do them on the overhead? Is that easier? Then I can light it all down.
Yeah, we can light
because then you're also going to get blended. Look at that for a bundle.
Isn't that a beautiful collection? I've got to say, if you can stretch to it, I would be tempted to get at least 2 sets of these so that you've got all the, if you get 2 sets, you'll get 6 of those, which for me will give you 1 for each colour family, because I like to keep a brush for each colour family.
Yes.
You've got your ink blending sponges as well, which are lovely. They give you a lovely smooth finish. These ones in particular, the shape of these is really nice because it doesn't leave any edges. Sometimes if you just use the flat round ones, sometimes you literally can see the circle outline. And then these are amazing. If you've bought loads of those stencils on the Sizzix show, the layering stencils, quite often with the layering stencils, as you work your way through, the last one is usually quite detailed. So it's lovely to have small brushes. And these are beautiful.
These remind me of, you know, the big brushes that you've got that we can never get. Everyone
Yes.
always asks, where do you get these the big blending brushes from? The big,
Yes,
big brushes
the big ones. Yeah, the big ones I have. Yeah, they're similar, aren't they? Dave pointed out earlier as well, Barbara Gray always uses great big brushes
Yes,
like
that's
these.
true, she does.
Because if you're doing a whole background, you get a really soft finish. The other thing these big ones are good for is furniture painting.
Oh, okay.
Because they've almost got like a rounded top. If you're painting furniture, doing a bit of upcycling, they're really good for that.
Nice to get a bit of dust out as well, to be honest. Because they're double-ended as well, once again, if your budget will stretch, if you're going for 2 of them, that gives you 8.
You've essentially got 8. So that's your whole colour family's covered.
I do like the big brushes that you've got on these ones. Once again, good for your tonic pastes that you've got. Good for your little ink pads that you've got as well. Obviously, well, these are pack shop ones. We can't show you with these ones. I'd love to show you how they go on. But it just covers that larger area that you've got across the board, which is absolutely beautiful. That you've got on this one. And look at the price. £19.99. Once again, if you got some of the Sizzix stencils from earlier, at the prices, throw one of these in. What a giftable.
Yeah.
What
perfect.
a giftable for someone.
Yeah, and I love the neutral colour of these because I am, you know me, I am a bit of a snob about how everything looks in my craft room, and I would happily put these in my craft room.
I like them, that. Yeah, but this is the thing, you can go to town and it's not going to cost you above the odds to do it, which is what I like.
No.
£19.99. ZA4021 is your item number you're looking at on that one. Can we just see if that glue works now it's dried?
Yeah.
And then we'll do the Nuvo. And then we'll do the Nuvo. I'm going to do some Nuvo for you.
It's a little bit tacky.
I know people are sitting at home on tenterhooks going, is this going to work? Is it going to work?
I'm not sure it's going to be amazing.
It might look rustic, though.
But...
Oh, no, I quite like that.
I quite like it. Yeah. It's not perfect. I think because some of it's dried too much, I think there's an optimum moment.
Window.
Because
like
it
that,
does
though.
dry properly, but just before it completely dries. But yeah, it's a good effect, isn't it?
Who would have thought that with a Pritt stick? With a sticky stick? I like that as well. I like that look.
On a nice inky background or something like that. That's a nice sort of distressed look, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, imagine that through your stencils.
Yeah.
You know that last layer?
Yep.
Obviously, wash your stencils because it's glue, but it's easier to do.
The Sizzix 3D adhesive, you can put through a stencil and it never dries. It stays tacky. So if you want to do stenciling with the foiling, then have a look. It might be on the Sizzix brand pages. It's called 3D adhesive and it's in a pot with a yellow label. But that would enable you to use those foils with stencils.
Oh, I like it. There you go. Now, quickly going to do the Nuvo Drop collection that you've got in this one with storage now. It comes with that you've got in here.
I like this storage.
Should be £41.92. It's now down to £29.99. I like the storage because it gets the most out of your
Yes, it
things.
keeps your Nuvo Drops upside down, which means that the product is in the nozzle, ready to go. Because the worst thing, we've all done it, you've grabbed your Nuvo Drops off the shelf, gone to use them straight on your project and there's an air bubble.
Yes, true.
And they just go everywhere. So with this, they're going to be kept on the, right in the nozzle.
Do like the colours that you've got in this.
Now, I love that one. I've got that particular one at home and I use that on autumn wreaths for little berries.
Beautiful.
Nice,
Can you sort of get, if I move that to the end,
you get a good
like
mixture of
ones.
the different types of Nuvo Drops. So the one Adam just used is a nice sort of almost pearly finish, I think it's called. Yeah, crystal drops. Then the next 3, these ones that are translucent, these are like dew drops. So they've got a nice subtle colour to them, really pretty. Then we've got your classic white. This one is probably my most used for just doing lovely little enamel dots on a project. This one has got a lovely iridescent shimmer to it. So this one is great for your Christmas projects where you want that pearly shimmer. This is literally going to give you pearl drops. And then this one has got a lovely sort of bronzy metallic.
It's nice though, really is.
So a nice mix of the different types.
And then not only do you... Normally, we just give you the bundle of your Nuvo. You're going to get your storage.
Yes.
Which is, first of all, quality storage.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. They're going to look really nicely displayed, aren't they? And, yeah, that's what I would do. I was saying that earlier, because you can have different heights. If you've got more than one of these, you can have one in front.
Yeah, then one on
and
top.
then one behind. So you've got
That's what I'd
like a stepper. Yeah, I would. And then, of course, your drops are going to sit that way up, which means they're ready to go and you're not going to get any air bubbles.
The taller ones obviously go at the front, so they all fit in, because obviously if they go at the back...
Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Your lid don't close.
Uh-huh.
But drop them down the front, your big ones, the lid will still close perfectly, so if you're on the move and on the storage, it all works for you. You can put them all in that you've got in here, so everything is ready and raring to go, and you still see all the colourways.
Yeah, exactly. And great if you are taking your Nuvo drops out and about, because they're just ready to use, aren't
Well, that's the thing, because all mine lie on the side in a drawer.
Yeah.
And when you go to use them, they've all got air in, because they're
See,
all...
mine are all on a shelf, but of course they're the other way round because it's
that
just a
way.
flat shelf.
No, you say, but it's worth having the storage. £29.99, CV4T68 is your item number. Now, just before the end of the show that you've got on this one, let's give you a quick recap of the secret safe that we've got here. It's been the start of the show for £12.99.
Incredible value.
It really is. I reckon this is one of the most affordable dies we've bought you with Tonic.
I think so, because it's a great project to make. The safe can really be any theme you want it to be. It can be a money box for the kids. You can do letters to Santa. You could do notes to the Tooth Fairy. All sorts of different themes for it. Or just a lovely gift box. I like that green one on there, and I like the idea of putting chocolate coins in it for Christmas. For Santa, because I think that's quite nice.
It is, but I like the details that you
Yeah, I'm assuming that's a Tonic embossing folder with the keys, which really goes well with the safe theme, doesn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful that you've got across the board. But once again, it properly locks. It's a real lock-in
That is
mechanism.
so clever.
Where it is. There it is. Look, just at the bottom. Can you see? Just there, you've got that mechanism. So if we close the door and close the safe, it actually closes.
It's very clever.
But then when you open it, I just love it. I just think it's beautiful. And then all the different samples that you've got, you could go throughout the year with everything that you've got here. You could go spring, season, autumn, fall that you've got with these ones.
Bring in your patterned papers if you want to. And because you've got sort of mats and layers for each panel, it really gives it strength, because they do feel like quite solid, don't they?
They're really sturdy, like really, really sturdy that you've got in here. And by the looks of it, you don't need a lot of cardstock.
No,
I reckon A4 to make one of these.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, obviously we haven't made one, but you're probably going to need 4 of those. Is that right?
Yeah,
4 of that.
side panels.
So,
I reckon 2 sheets of A4.
To do, yeah, I reckon a sheet of A4 would do the basic shape, and then it's all about you building up here and doing the feet, etc.
Sorry, you couldn't say. Me and Sharon were just looking then at what you were needing. We were deep in conversation. I totally forgot we were on the TV, to be perfectly honest.
So did I.
£12.99. Yeah, we were looking at, wow, actually, do you make this?
I was already in my mind making one up.
I was like, 12 by 12? You might be able to get it away, but I don't know, you'd run it through your machine. £12.99 is what we're looking at. XM1497 is your item number for your brand new safe. 75% of the stock has now already gone. That's a lot. It's a lot of stock.
It's a really good value for that.
It is. I don't think I've ever sold a 3D project for Sizzix, for a Tonic, for 12.
Can't blame me for getting mixed up today. I don't know what I'm doing now.
For £12.99. It's amazing. If you've always wanted to try the Tonic 3D makes, maybe this is the one you're going to make.
I think this is a good one to start with, actually, because it does look quite straightforward to make, and I like the fact that it is such a sort of fun, clever. I mean, that little closing mechanism.
I like it. On Tonic's website, £14.99.
Oh, Yeah, I mean, it does seem like a mad price.
Here
to
it
me.
is, look, Tonic website, £14.99. You can go and buy it today. We were even higher when we started at $19.99. Oh yeah, we all started at $19.99. So they've got an offer at $14.99.
And we've beaten them.
And we've gone down at $12.99. So there you go. So the value money is in there. Also, imagine making this as a 12-day advent calendar.
Oh, yes.
Maybe not just for Christmas. And I'm a big thing of this for birthdays and stuff. You're counting down to a celebration, not just Christmas, because advent calendars can be used all the way year round. But you've got this one. But maybe you count down the last 12 days, the last 15, 14, let's say 2 weeks. And on the last one, in the safe, is a set of tickets or there's something that you're going to. And every day there's something different in the safe. So you open the safe and you go, oh, what's in the safe today?
What's in there today?
And they're all different. They're all made different. They're all made in different materials, which gives you a clue of what you're going to do.
It's a nice way to give something like concert tickets or,
Because it's just normally an A4 piece of paper. And I know she won't be watching, so I can tell you. So 2 weeks' time for Molly's birthday, we're going to Birmingham Hip Joint to see Stoutfire.
Oh, I was looking at that.
Which opened last night. And that's the thing, like she wants more experiences. I know, kids these days, she's only 10. Dad, I want more experiences. You've got years, trust me. Enjoy the dolls and the toys. But this is something that I would gift it in. Because otherwise it's just a sheet of paper that I've printed off with 4 sets of seats on.
Yes,
which means nothing until you get there. But giving it something like this, you could even turn it into a little oven.
Yes, could be a little oven, couldn't it?
You could turn it into a tiny little oven if you wanted to, with something else in there, a little bit of pie. Oh, we're going here, we're going there. I think there's so much scope that you've got with these ones. I think it's the gift that keeps on giving. But then imagine doing things like this with the flower on the top.
Yes. Yeah, the flower would be pretty on there.
You could really go mix and match that you've got with these ones. I just love it in the black.
It's very dramatic, isn't it? And then the florals soften it up nicely.
Yeah, I reckon you could put a little shelf on the inside as well if you did one of the bottoms.
You could, yeah.
I like all this. Love all this that you've got. Remember, you can make to sell as well.
You can. We were saying earlier, you'd probably almost be able to sell one of these for what you've paid for the dies.
Easily if you're filling it as well.
Yeah.
If you're filling it with chocolates.
So you've instantly made your money back.
School fete, Christmas fete, that's close.
Yeah. Do them with a little Santa theme, even put chocolate coins in them.
Yeah, but then everyone, even go and buy a tin of chocolates.
Yeah.
Put your little chocolates in there, not all of them, just a little handfuls of them. You're good to do.
Yeah.
You're good to do. There is so much scope that you've got on this. There is so much you can do with it. Once again, I know you're cleverer than you all let on. So if you're cleverer than that, taking one of these, so taking one of the safes, put a door on the front, split it in half and put a door on the back.
Yes. Yep.
Double door it. Double door. But you could, to make value for money, if you're only putting little things in there, then number all the doors. So there's your advent calendar.
Yes, I know. Some of you are so clever at sort of adapting and coming up with so many different ideas using the dies. Once you have a look at the dies, your brain will start to sort of think of different ways to use them as well.
There is so many ways. I can't realise
clever.
if that's got a hole in the top because it'd make a beautiful pen pot. But I don't know if that... Oh, no. You could do. Because you've got a circle die. You could cut a circle from the top.
Yeah, you could, because the top...
Yeah.
Yes. We've all got circle dies, even if none of these fit. But yes, you could put... you could make it into a pen pot.
You could make it into a little pen pot that you've got in there, so the hole would be at the top if you wanted it to be, that you've got on this bit here. This also looks the same as the top, so you could maybe put the door on the top. You could have a go on that one that you're looking at. So much scope, as we say, so much scope that you've got to look at this one. XM1497 is your item number you're looking at. Last 20.
Oh.
Well done, Sharon, well done. Last 20 is all we've got left that you've got on this one, and then it's a complete sellout. Come on, let's sell it out. Sharon's first show, she's not meant to be here. Oh, she'll look good. Come on now.
Let's make me look good.
20 more people. 20 more people to get it. £12.99. £12.99 is what we're looking at on this one. It's upside down, Adam. That you've got on there. One of the most affordable 3D construction dies I think I've ever bought to you from Tonic.
I've got to say, £12.99 for something to make that is incredible. Really good value.
The kids would love it. You can go two-dimensional as well. It sort of looks like a Disney wheelie bit, a trash can.
Yes, it does a little bit, yeah.
Or
and
you could also do your cake signs.
Yes, now that in itself is just
little
like
chalkboard.
a sandwich board, isn't it? So, yes, you could personalise that with all sorts of things.
Loving the shape of this one. Imagine you having it as a little book.
Yes.
That you've got on this one. What you've got there.
Yeah, little journal.
Levi would put little jigsaw pieces in there, the old romantic that he is.
He is an old romantic.
He's old romantic, our Levi. He is, God bless him. You've got on this one, £12.99 is what you're looking at. You're all coming in now. We haven't got many left. The next 15 of you, let's get it to a sellout. You've got 2 minutes. Sharon wasn't even meant to be doing these shows. She was meant to be home by now with a glass of vino.
Be at home having a Guinness.
On a Saturday night. There you go. Here we go. There we go. £12.99 is what we're looking at. XM1497 is your item number you've got on these ones. Now is the time to check out your baskets. Last Tonic show for today, whether you like it or not. Sharon's going home. That you've got in here. Now's the time to get it for £12.99. For the mini safe that we're looking at. Remember, this is only made from cardstock, 216 GSM if you got the cardstock earlier from this one. So it's not the strongest of weights, but it really stands on its own.
And that's that just shows you the quality of the design, because layered up, you've got that strength. Because 216 isn't like really super construction weight, is it?
300 normally.
Yeah.
How many work left? I've got less than 10. I've got less than 10. I've got less than 9. Now's the time to get it. Come on, people. Come on. Right, if everyone checks out the basket, it's a technical sellout.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well done. Well done, everyone. Well done. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sharon. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you.
I've
been an unexpected day.
You see, she can turn around to anything. Anything. Don't go anywhere, though. Something slightly different in the next hour. We're going to be talking all sort of sympathy cards. Not for the whole hour. We're back with Creatief Art, and I don't think we've ever done a whole collection for sympathy cards.
You and I have done a whole show on sympathy cards
We
before.
have, back in the day. Yes, we have. So, if you're looking for sympathy cards, if you're looking for something slightly different, there is other things on the show as well. It's not all about sympathy, don't worry.
But those are such use, they're the sort of cards
Ones
you
to
want
have, when you've got them, you've got them.
Yeah.
So don't go anywhere. That's coming up with Lisa, Hero, Handmade Hero.
Yes.
Handmade Hero. I thought I was going somewhere down another route then. I was like, that Handmade Hero's not right. But so don't go anywhere. Go and get yourself a little drink. Go and get yourself a little tipple or something, and we'll see you on the other end of this. I'll see you in a minute. Ciao.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. Welcome back. It's just gone 2 minutes past 8. We are live through till 9 o'clock this evening. Something slightly different this hour that I think deep down that we don't do enough. I think we're either scared to talk about it, it's taboo that we don't talk about it, we always allude to it when we make cards or when we're doing TV like this, but we never actually have collections that sort of bring up the subject. We're talking sympathy cards this hour. But on the flip side of that, and this is a sympathy collection, the whole collection is called In Loving Memory, and we'll bring the details on the screen for you. The price will go down very shortly, but when you look at the collection itself, and we've got Lisa here as well that we'll talk to in a moment, but when you look at the whole collection that you've got here, this is just part of it. You've got everything that you've got on there. That this could be wedding, if you wanted to change it slightly. If you wanted to go down that route of wedding or communion or a thinking of you sort of card that you've got in there. Because yes, you've got the flowers, yes, you've got the candles, but it's soft. The ephemera is soft. And yes, we can see on there condolences simply, but there's your cards. With these ones, we're making a full kit that you've got in here. Let's drop the price, first of all, so you can see what you're getting. There's ephemera and everything. We're going to go through all this over the course of the entire hour. We're going down to £19.99 for something that hopefully you'll never have to use, but once you've got it, you've got it. Once you've got it, it's there. It's in that collection. Because sometimes how many times have maybe you've sat there and you've gone through all your stamps? We flick through. Oh, I've got to make one of them cards, the cards I don't want to make. I've got to make a sympathy card. What do I put on it? And you go through, no, I can't put that. Oh, I can't put that. Oh, I don't think that's appropriate for that. Oh, I've got clouds, but do I go down the cloud route? We've taken out all the worry. All the worry's gone. Everything is here for you. This is in your Loving Memory collection, £19.99. YSXC87 is your item number. Already 10% of the stock has gone and it's already in the warehouse. It's ready to go.
Right, let's get into the nitty-gritty of what we're actually getting. But before we do that, let me introduce the lady herself. The lady that can talk me around the whole collection that we've got here. Lisa is here. Evening, my lovely. How are you?
Hi, everyone. I am good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Very, very well. And I saw this sort of set on my schedule. I say schedule, I check the app. That's my schedule. That is my schedule. And I was going through and I was looking through the collection, and I asked the team when I was in last week about this whole collection. As a crafter that you are, is this a good thing is the wrong thing to say, but is this what we need in the craft market to take away the, oh, I better not use that stamp because that don't feel right. Those flowers look too floral. Is this what we need? Is this something that everyone should have in their stash?
I think it is be a good idea to have as a staple because you've got everything you need to make multiples. Hopefully, we'll never need to use them ourselves on multiple occasions, but for making them for friends and family also to do, for charity. You know, unfortunately, it's a certainty that at some point we will need to have something like this. But also in the ephemera pack, as you said, there's some beautiful florals, butterflies. So you can use those for just about any other occasion as well. So you have that staple if you need it. It's in the cupboard, you can make it. And if not, you can have fun and play with the rest.
And what I also love about these as well, looking at some of the samples just from the collection that we've got, then I'm going to show you some of these ones that look slightly different. If you want to go in loving memory, you can go down this route with them. You can turn them into those cards that I know that we keep saying that we don't want to sell. 20%, by the way, of the stock has already gone here. But when you add your own flair, like cards like this that we've got here, you would never know that has come from a in loving memory collection.
Absolutely, yeah, that's just one of the ephemera butterflies from the...
And then things like this. Yes, obviously you've got the sentiment on there, but take the sentiment off and you just add a thinking of you. Or do you know where I'm coming from on that? Once again, it doesn't have to be in the most saddest of times. This could just be a note to say, I'm thinking of you.
Cheer up.
Yeah, cheer up.
It won't always be like this, you know, if someone's going through a tough time even.
And I think that's the word I was looking for, going through a tough time. It doesn't have to be doom and gloom. It could be they're going through a breakup, it's a separation, a divorce, and you just want to say, you know what, I am here if you need me. And sometimes a phone call or a text is, you don't know what to put.
Or what to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you put it in a card, once again, this one. Now, once again, I know it says with sympathy at the bottom, but you put a butterfly over that, or some of the ephemera that I'm going to show you. That could be a get well soon card.
It could, yeah. That was out of the 4 card pack. So I've just used the backing paper and put it onto a slightly bigger card to mount
It's
it.
absolutely beautiful. And then things like this with the stencils. We've talked a lot about stencils today. Remember the good times. But once again, that could be something that it doesn't have to be someone's past. It doesn't have to be those roots. It could be just remember the good times. It could be, I could send that to friends now that we used to work out in Mallorca with, or when I used to work out in Turkey, and all those memories that we've got. And it's only with that certain group of people. Nobody else knows. Nobody else knows what happened or what we got up to and things like that. But do you remember those good times? Do you remember the stuff that we used to do? That could be one of those. That sounds really ominous. I was obviously a good boy. Please let me stress that now. £19, 99 pence. I was young. That you've got that one. But let me show you what you're getting. Lisa, you get so much in this collection.
Yes, that's right, yeah. And that's not all of it either, because the rest are used on the samples, obviously.
So everything you see here, this is only part of it. So it's all this, okay? So everything you see here is only half of what you are getting. And it's not, and not even when I show you the other board, that's not the other half. This was just what was left over from all the cards that you've made and all the samples that you've made.
Mm-hmm.
So there's still a lot left over, and we've had all these samples made.
Yeah.
There's a lot here for the money that you are going to get. Once again, £19.99. We're approaching 30% of the stock has already gone. Lovely message from Virginia as well. Hi, team. Hi. My last sympathy card I had to send was too bright and full of blooms. It had to be thrown. And I think that's the thing. I think how can I say this in a delicate way without putting people off? That it is a taboo subject on TV. We don't say it. And I'll be honest, we change the entire tones of the show because we're talking about something that's close and that's personal to you. And if you're going through it now, my sympathy is with you all the way. But we don't talk about it enough. And we don't talk about it enough because we all think about the florals and the flowery cards and the happy cards and the quirky cards. But you know, sometimes we have to do one of these shows just to bring it home to go, you can make things like this and it's not a taboo subject and it doesn't have to be all doom and gloom. And I don't think this is too doom and gloom. The colours are quite muted. They're quite muted, but they're not, oh, here's a black and white card for you.
Dark. They're still quite light, aren't they? And they are on the brighter side, but tastefully so.
Now, there is so much in this bundles. Let me quickly whiz through it individually. Maybe you want more of certain stuff, and then we'll get into our demos, shall we? Individually, let's go through the die cuts first of all that we've got on the show. £8.95 that you were looking at on these ones. That one just there you go. That little bag is full of die cuts that you've got in these ones. Do you want me to bring them to me, team? Is that easier? Yeah. So stay there, and I'll get them, and then we'll do it this way that we've got on here. I think this might be easier for all of us. So these are your ephemeras that you've got here. I'm going to open and I'll put them back during demo. That you've got in. There is loads that you are going to get in this kit. Personally, for me, I'd get more of these ones. For me, beautiful. How beautiful is that?
Very tasteful.
Uncoated, can we paint these? Can we colour them in?
Yeah, they're not coated, so you can ink them, paint them.
So we could go to town with all of these, that you've really got some beautiful, beautiful ephemera that you've got in here. You've got the beautiful lanterns that you've got. Maybe it's for communion. Imagine that on a Christmas card. Would be absolutely beautiful that you've got in there. The big flowers that you've got in these ones. You've got flowers with candles in the centre of this. It could be the centrepiece. You've got that beautiful bell jar. How magical is that? Very Beauty and the Beast-esque, if you wanted it to be. Quite a few candles that you've got in here. You've got the teacup as well. You've got the lilies that you've got in. You've got the dandelions that you've got in them. Loads of little bits of ephemera that you've got in across the board that you're looking at this one. I'm going to throw this out there. Do you not think it's very Carnation Craft-esque? That would work with your Carnation Crafts, with the doves that we've got, that we've seen here. I love, and I don't know what the sentiment, it's nothing to do with them in case anyone's watching, that you've got on here. I love this. This is very different, and I don't know if this is a symbol of something.
I don't know.
The origami crane that you've got in there, please let me know. Let me know, the origami crane, is that a sign for something? Also, love these.
The door, it's beautiful.
Oh, it symbolises peace, hope, healing and longevity, the paper crane. There you go. These work with the next thing I'm about to show you as well, the larger ones that we've got in these ones. Absolutely beautiful that you've got across the board. If you want to go for your ephemera die cuts that you're looking at, 23 pieces, £8.95 that you've got on that one. What these we're doing the top ones first? Okay. Then let's do the card kit that you've got on here. So it's a 4-piece card kit. What am I getting in my card kit?
So you're getting the 4 backing papers. You're getting the pop-out, pre-cut pop-out decoupage so that you can make the 4 fronts for the card. You're getting 4 card bases, 4 envelopes. So you're also able to use the front sheet to cut those 4 examples out and mount those on a card. So technically 8.
Oh, nice. So there's your card blanks and envelopes. Okay. Then you're going to get your ephemera kit that you get in here. So you get your little pop-out cutout. Remember, all this is in the bundles. You get 1 sheet of those. Then you get the actual cards themselves. So these are the ones you're going to mat and layer. These are the ones you're going to put on front of your cards. These are your example, front of the packaging, but you could cut those out and also mat and layer those to give you more cards. If you want to go for this bundle, £7.95 is what you were looking at. IZ5R32 is your item number that you've got on that one. Is that the 16-piece one, this one? A paper pad. Now, this is another absolutely beautiful collection. I love these papers.
Yes, they are lovely.
These could be the toppers and you are done. Let me show you the fronts. This is where the door comes in. Right, I'm going to show you this in a minute when we get to it. Oh, it's the first page that we've got here. So if you're going for these in the ephemera, imagine that on foam pads, slightly brought forward that you've got there. Looks absolutely beautiful. That on the front of a journal would be nice.
Or a memory book.
Yes, or a little memory book maybe that you want to do. You've got the beautiful flower. Make nice notelets, like little notelet paper that you get. You get 2 of each that you get in here as well, which are beautiful. Love that. Imagine that with your little door down to one side maybe on the front of a memory book or a scrapbook page maybe that you're doing. Would be absolutely beautiful mounted. See, that's nice. You could cut all of them and then stick them on. I like the rain as well. That would look nice with your, I think we did this on the sample. I think I might be happy in the sample. But that looks nice. Look at that you've got in there. Once again, jazz it all with a bit of glitter. So you could put like little glitters rain on there. So go in with your glue pens and sprinkle your glitter. Have I literally just seen it and then just... See? Great minds think alike. Your glitter raindrops.
It's glossy accents, yeah, it's for raindrops.
Absolutely beautiful that you've got in these ones. There's more papers that you've got in here. I'd be doubling up on these ones that you've got in. Then you've also got your flowers as well in there. Then we're back to the start. If you want to go for more of these ones, £4.95. £4.95 is what you're looking at. TK5R94 is your item number that we've got in. So then... I'll bring it to me. This is a single item on its own, a die-cut sheet on its own. So you get one sheet. It'll be this sheet, well, not this exact one, but this is the one you'll be getting. What will I be doing this? So is this all my decoupage?
Yes, yeah. So you've got four different types of the decoupage there with 3 or 4 pieces, depending on which one it is to each layer.
If you want to go for this one, £1.95. Can't go wrong, Ken. For £1.95, I'd throw them in and go. How many layers are we talking of decoupage here?
3, mostly 3, and some 4 with the butterflies.
See, I'd be going for a few more, and snipping in, and really going to town. Apparently, Angela is going for a few that you've got in these ones. I would, because then I'd be snipping these out a bit like this, but then I'd be snipping the candle out to bring that forward. A bit more that you've got in these ones. If you want this one sheet and this one sheet only, the details are currently on your screen at the moment. I've got one more thing to show you that we've got on here. Oh, go on, Corey, you can start. You got there. Is your sheet 2, is in your loving memory sheet number 2. Everything's been cut out as well?
Yeah, you just pop it out. It's really easy to come out, yeah.
Everything has been pre-cut out for you that you've got in there. Absolutely loving it. It's just this one, okay? It's just this one that you're going to be getting for the details that's on the screen at the moment that you've got in there across the board. Carol's multi-buying as well. Well done, Carol. These are going to be absolutely beautiful that you've got in there. Remember, everything is life is too short. Life is far too short to be fussy cutting things out. So when it's done for you for £1.95, now is the time to start getting them. Now, the big bundle, I am still putting half of the big bundle back in its bag, but the big bundle, half the stock, has now already gone. Okay, oh, well done, team. Half the stock has already gone. This may sell out, and I'm going to throw it out there now. If it sells out, there's no more. Okay, there is no more of this bundle. So if it sells out tonight, it sells out, we'll move on. Jessica, good evening. Good evening, Jessica. I've just tuned in and I always struggle with sympathy cards. These are perfect to bring comfort to someone. Thank you, Creatief Art. And that's what we were saying earlier. It's a taboo subject, and I don't know why we don't talk about it more often on TV, but everyone tells you to stay clear from it. You can allude to it with cards and things like that, but we don't do full card sets that are made for it. And now it is. Let's see how easy it is, though, to make a card, shall we? Lisa, can we have our first demo, please?
Of course. So we're going to start with the 4-card pack. I'm going to show you how easy it is to work with this. So all you need to do is as simple as this. This is how easy they are to pop out. They're nice and sturdy in there, which is surprising at how easy they pop out. So there's the base, there's the second layer, and there's the third layer. Okay, and I've left a sentiment. So the card kit comes with your card base and a card layer there that fits exactly where it needs to. Now, you can keep it simple, and we'll put this together now. And if you have a look at this one, there you go. I've just added a little bit of glitter to give it a bit of a pop.
That's nice. That's beautiful.
So it just gives it a little bit of a shine there. And we're going to do that to this one. So simple, 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 which is how I like things. So I'm just sticking the base layer, first of all, to the card. So that can be drying. Right there in the centre. Okay. Then what we need is some foam pads.
I know you all go mad at me when I do this, but I have to tell you, 65% of the stock now has already gone of this bundle.
Foam pads for each layer so that we can pop it up. We get that nice dimension. Makes it look, pop off the card, of course. And it's as easy as this.
Lisa means business. She's took her specs off, team. She
Yeah,
took her
can't
specs off.
see if I've got my glasses on.
She means business now.
So you're just matching obviously the florals up on both sides and popping that into the layer. And the third layer there for that flower. What is that flower called? I can't remember. This one at the front is
Hydrangea.
Hydrangea, yeah. They're beautiful in. I like the pinks and the purples they come in, but you don't see the
Mine
white
sizzled
ones.
in the sun.
Has it?
Yeah, it didn't come back. It didn't last.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, I think
just mind your head over that shot. Sorry. There we go.
I guess the clue's in the name, hydrangea, right?
Yeah, it didn't like the no water.
Okay. So for this one, I'd probably just go with a few.
If you move that, sorry to be a right pain, to the centre of your mat. There we go.
Sorry. I'm just going to put a few spots of the glitter on there. And obviously you can do this with a glitter pen or whatever as well. And it just gives it a little bit of something that's outside, you know, a bit different to just taking it out of the card pack itself. There we go. And like you said, this doesn't have to be a sympathy. You can stamp anything you like on that. So I'm going to go for she says.
What we thinking? What we thinking?
We're thinking something else. Hang on.
70% of the stock has gone, and we're now approaching single figures of the bundle. Very close to this wall, aren't we? Why are we so close to the wall?
Wrecking the joint.
75% of the bundle now has already gone. Once the bundle sells out, I'll only have things individually. That's the only way of getting it, and some of those are on the cusp of limited.
Okay. And I'm lifting the sentiment as well, why not? Okay. And there we go. So the card kits are as simple as that. That took, what, 5 minutes?
Yeah.
So again, cards in a hurry, cards that you need for sympathy, but that could easily have just said happy birthday or any other sentiment.
If you stand that up, Corey will do his magic, and we'll have it on camera too, that you've got that one. We're now over-allocating on the bundle, which means the bundle is technically sold out. It'll be work on a first come, first served basis that we've got on this one. People will probably miss out. So if you are trying to multi-buy, now is the time to get it. How many have we got left? Right, we've got 7 chances of the bundle left. There's 9 of you with it in your basket. Anne, who wants 2 sets, now's the time to check out your baskets that you've got on this one. Patricia and Norma, if you want to jump the queue, jump on the website, get onto the app as well. If you do want to jump the queue, now's the time to jump it by jumping on the website or getting onto the app and getting it that way. Hopefully, we'll get to you in time. I can't that you've got on this one. Now, everything is available individually still, if you wanted to go down that route. Have we got everything individually? Could you just be a massive favour in the gallery and just work out how much the bundle will be? Would it be $25.75? We think it's $25.75. Once this bundle sells out at $19.99, there is no more. Okay, there are 2 chances left. Only because some of the other elements in this are dwindling and we haven't got enough to make full bundles anymore. You might still be able to get it because I think there's like 5 or 6s of certain stuff. So you may be able to create your own bundle for £25.75, which, let's be fair, isn't bad. Obviously, it's no $19.99, I'll give you that. But it's not a bad price for something that's we've got 1 left. I've got 1 left of the collection that you've got in this one. Now is the time to check out your baskets that you've got. I'd like to hear from you as well this hour. I'd love to hear from you this hour. Please do drop us a message if this is something that you've been waiting for, if this is something that you want, is this something you want more of, something like that. I'd love to hear your thoughts. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Do you want to look at my little happy garden? There you go, look. 7 elements is what you got in this one. This should be at £29.99. We're going down to £23.99 on here. I've only got 7 of these. Not big stocks tonight. Not big stocks at all that you got on this one. Let me show you what you're getting. First of all, I might do them last because I might open them. I've not decided yet. So you are going to get, there's more ephemera in this one. So these are your single sheets. I like these though. These are big and bold that you've got in here. That's sheet 4. Oh, we might as well do them in order. Let's do sheet 3. Once again, a lot of cards for your money. These are just 2 ephemera sheets. A lot of cards here, Lisa, if you want to make quick and easy cards.
Yeah, I mean, if you use them as planned, there's 8 there in the two sheets.
But as a crafter, what would you do with them?
It depends because normally each set comes with the ephemera pack, so I would always get the ephemera pack as well. I'd keep those and decoupage them onto the cards as planned and use my ephemera for little bits.
Loving all of these ones. Obviously, you're going to get all the card blanks as well. Here are the cards. These are your envelopes. So that's your cards in your envelope kit. That's your 4-piece card kit. So there's just your backgrounds, your envelopes that you've got in there. Do we get a sheet of ephemera in this one?
Yeah.
Also, you get a sheet of ephemera in there as well. These haven't been opened because we didn't think we'd get to here. Not going to lie. That you've got in this one. Then you've got your ephemera kit. Loving the ephemera kit that you've got in this one. And then you've also got your little papers as well. Those beautiful little diary papers. £23.99 is what you're looking at. There's a big old bundle that you've got in here. You've got all those ephemera sheets that you've got. All the availables, all the envelopes, I'll start that again. All the items are available individually, is what I was going to say. So if you do want to go things individually, you can go down that route. Things like the pampas grasses. If you're going for the Loving Memory collection, that would work on some of the other cards that we've got up there.
That'd be a good new home as well.
A beautiful new home card with a new pampas grass that you got, little birds that you guys are so cute. Well, I'm joking. That you've got in all of these ones. If you want to go for My Happy Little Garden, I'm so sorry. If you want to go for My Happy Little Garden, £23.99 is what we're looking at for that one. Are we doing the other one or are we going for another demo? Let's have another demonstration. What are we up to this time?
Okay, so with this one, I've done a little folio because although sympathy cards, traditionally, we've seen the traditional kind of things we'd get. This is probably a more modern one.
Okay.
So there's a little bit of a tag in there, a little card that is more traditional there. And then the back, there is a little envelope with a cup of tea. A tea bag, and the card itself just says what I've written. So sorry you're going through this. When you're ready, I'm here for you, and we'll get together for a cuppa.
Beautiful. I'm just going to move that, only because we're not allowed to show branding on the telly.
Okay. So
unless you're sponsored by PG Tips.
Unfortunately, I am not. No. So we're going to do this little folio card, and it's much easier than it looks. So you can do this any size as long as the paper is square. So you just need to take my glasses off again. You need to just fold it in half. One way.
Am I right in saying as well, this has to be double-sided cardstock?
Well, it's better if it is, I suppose. You get pattern both sides, but all that would happen is that the insides would be white otherwise, and the paper pattern would be on the outside. So once you've folded it in half and in half the other way, you fold one corner up to the middle point. If you've got a bone folder, use it.
Oh, I love burnish, burnish, burnish.
Yeah. And this one, you fold in, but leave about, I don't know, half an inch, something like that. So you're not going all the way up to the corner. Then turn it back round so that the fully folded edge is nearest to you. And you're going to cut to the middle point up that seam. What happens then is you get to fold that. Oh, you just know that I've cut the wrong side. That's okay. Best laid plans.
So which side should we have cut?
So what we should have cut is, well, it doesn't matter because you can cut that. You can cut that. It still works. So you can, if I'd have cut that up the other side, let me show you. So what I did was I cut it up here, and I should have cut it, turned it round, and cut it at 90 degrees to that folded angle. But it doesn't matter because if you cut that corner out anyway, you can still then fold the first one in and the second one in, and you still get your pockets.
Nice.
Yeah. In fact, do you know what? That's what I did on this one because that gives me the extra third corner in there. So what I did with that was I also then cut that little corner off.
Nice.
And have that as another pocket there.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. Now, because this one is our cup of tea card, we're going to add that to there. So, obviously, you only want to put the glue on the bottom because you want it to remain as a pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
red line tape work?
Yeah, red line tape would work. Okay. And that will go there. And then just a little bit of glue in the corner of that one to give us a bit of contrast against those. And again, you could put a 3D foam pad on there as well. So that's the base of the card made now.
Nice.
So I am then going to just choose another sentiment, and we're just going to.
Very quick, all this, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm always told that I'm too. I work too quick. So apologies out there if I'm going too fast, but you can watch it
Yeah,
back.
we've still got half hour to fill, Lisa. Let's slow this down. I've only got one more kit to go through. Let's slow this down a bit.
Okay. Cherished memories.
I was like, we may rattle through these, through all these. I've got nothing else to sell. The big bundle's now gone.
Okay. Pop your ribbon.
Yeah, we'll be coming out early at this rate, like they did the other night. They came out. They came out at 5 the other night in Corey.
Okay. So we've got our little tag at the front or in the middle, wherever. Okay, and then using one of the backing papers, I'm turning it to the side. So not the way it was intended, but we've turned it to the side, and I'm going to cut it in half because it's going to become the front and back of my little note card.
You see, you wouldn't think about cutting those papers down, would you? But that works.
Well, I cut the papers down on the tree example as well. I used one backing and cut that into 4.
Yeah, it really works.
Yeah. So I am going to stick this down. And you could leave it whole and just bend it, but I like to have the spine of the card with a kind of like a space so you can see the cream hammered card underneath it. It's just a preference, I guess. You do you. Okay. If I had my trimmer, I would trim it with that, but I'm going to eyeball this. You could die cut a scalloped edge or anything as well on these. That would pretty it up a bit as well. Okay. And there we have our little notelet. Okay. For you to write your actual message.
Nice.
And then this was just a bit of designer paper because I needed it a little bit bigger than those backing papers gave me. So I just cut it 20 centimetres by 10 centimetres, and that will give me enough to pop in the tea bag, and just sticking at the sides and leaving that top opening there. We'll put the tea bag into the side.
Other tea bags are available.
Other tea bags are available.
I have to stress that at this point. Online we haven't got to because we're on TV.
Okay, and then that goes in the back there. And there we go. Our folio, sympathy, thinking of you.
Look at them.
Fancy catching up for a quick cuppa, anything you like.
Absolutely beautiful is what they are. If you hold them up to camera 2, or if you hold them up to Corey, he'll work his magic. That's it. You hold them there. We will come to them. Look at those. Imagine those in a scrapbook. Just in a little scrapbook page, maybe. Or a little hidey. You know what I mean? When you turn that page, you've got everything there that you're going to use. Be absolutely beautiful. One more collection to show you. Everything comes out. But you could do that with all these collections. That's what I love about it. And with this one, well, especially the last one, with my little happy little garden, imagine putting little seed packets in there.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Brilliant, yeah.
Be absolutely beautiful. Now, this one's a little bit different that we've got in here. Oh, it is. £31.99. This was the first launch, we think, from Creatief Art that we've got on the show. Now, you get a bit of everything in this. I'm going to leave the book till last because I quite like the book. So you're going to get your card blanks. We're used to these by now. This is what it's going to look like. You get your pop-out sheet in there that you can make. You're going to get your usual amount, and you get your envelopes as well, and the card blanks in there. There's the actual backings, and then you're going to put your added extras, your accoutrement, onto them. So that's what it looks like. But obviously, that's the ephemera that you're going to pop out and put on. Okay, so they're the ephemeras. So it's sets of flowers that you've got in there. Then you've got your 3 and 4 of your sheets of the flower girls. is your 3D die cut sheets that you've got in this one. £1.95 each is what they are, but you get them in the bundle. Absolutely beautiful. From there, you're then going to get your papers again. How close can we get? There we go. Oh, it's like Christmas scenes. Well, it's like winter. Oh, no, it's not at all. It's not Christmas scenes in the slightest. It's like French. It's like the French Riviera. Look at that, nothing to do with Christmas whatsoever. It's going to be further from Christmas if we tried. It's this one that threw me. I thought, oh, it's snow. And this one. Nope, it's not that you've got on that one. It's not Christmas, no. Then we've got your ephemera children. Here we are, look. Oh, look at these. These are cute and cuddly. £25.99. Then you get your book. So you get all your books on the back, all your pages on the back of what you could do with this one. This is a clever concept because there is no waste that you get on these ones. These would make beautiful journal pages.
Absolutely, yeah. The last Creatief Art show we had was with that collection. Oh, we should have known, actually. I've got loads of examples.
Oh, come on, team. Let Lisa know at least what's on the show that you've got in this one. Look at the pages that you get in. Oh, so every page is the same. It's this page that changes. I'm with you now. Yeah. You could use this over and over again, to be perfectly honest. It looks absolutely beautiful. But love these. Once again, very Beauty and the Beast. You know, when she's walking through the village. Oh, little town, it's a quiet village, that song. Love it that you've got in there. Yeah, Marie, hurry up, the baguettes, that one. That you've got all those. So you've got that in there. Look at these. I'd love to play Lumiere. Oh, there's the actual page that you've got on these ones. Loving all this. Loving this one, £25.99 is what we're looking at on here. That you've got across the board, that you've got all of your sheets that you've got in as well, and you've also got your card blanks include. They're asking me to move it, like I've got enough hands to move all this. That you've got, and you've got all your ephemera. All of this for £25. I've only got 8 left. Everything else is gone. You've shopped ahead of me. I've only got 8 left than what you've got on this one. So if you want to go for this bundle, £25.99 that you're looking at. Let's quickly go back through the In Loving Memory individuals that we've got. The single sheet die cuts at the bottom. The big bundle, this one. That we've got in. So I'm not going to open them this time because you've already seen them that you've got in there. This is what you're going to get though. So you get all those ephemera sheets that already. We're down to single figures individually. Well done if you got it. I've got 7 chances left. 7 chances left is what you've got with these ones if you want to get hold of this ones. £8.95. The card making kit on the top row that we've got on here as well. This is what it looks like. That you've got, look at me just walking out of shot, that you've got in here. It's like my first day. There is the card making kit. You get your ephemera pack and you also get your card blanks, envelopes and card blanks that you get in those ones. Absolutely love all that one. From there is your A6 paper pad, this one just here. Very limited on your A6 paper pad. I've got 6 chances left. This could be a complete sellout show that we've got in here. So if you want to go for this one's £4.95 that you've got. Now, your die cut sheets, number 1, okay? I'm going to show you this. I'm going to do that because I've just realised that's what they look like all made up.
It's missing one from one of the...
it's missing one. Which one is we missing? We are missing the...
It's the lying down one, and that's because it's on here. Look, on the bottom.
It's over here. Go on, Corey, go. Right, you go. That's it. You stay there. We'll come to you.
So I did a memory box with...
Look at that.
That one on the top. So you don't have to just use them for cards, obviously.
I know, I like it. So that's the one that's missing out of that one. But you can see what they look like when they're all made up that you've got in here. Then we've got... hang on, let me put that one back. We've got sheet number 2, so if I do that, We've got sheet number 2. There's one missing from here as well that we're looking at. This one would be the...
Is it on the front of the big card there?
Oh, it's that one. Front of the big card. So there you go. There's all your ephemera that we're looking at across the board on this one. £1.95 SZ5R93 is your item number. Get some real depth on that one. Let's have our next demo. What are we up to this time for our last demo?
Okay, so we're going to be using a single piece from the ephemera pack.
Nice.
And we're going to be using our Lindy shakers. So I just wanted to do a little note card because sometimes you just want a little bit of a token, don't you? So all I'm going to do is I've traced the inside of this frame so I know where I need my colours to be. And then I am just going to, I'm going to do 2 in case one doesn't work. Have faith, Lisa. Okay, so that is one colour and that is another.
Oh, I love doing stuff like this because you never know what you're going to get.
Yeah. And this has got a little bit of white mica powder in it, so it's going to give it a little bit of a shimmer and a pearlesque.
Oh.
So obviously, the more diffused you want to make it, the more water you add. I want to add a few more spots of this straight onto the water that I've already put down.
And these are your, are they Lindy's gang?
They're Lindy's gang, yeah.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Product knowledge.
Okay, so they will dry and flatten.
Okay.
And once we have those dried.
I've got a heat gun. Do you want a heat gun?
Well, I've got one.
Oh, shit. Done one.
Here's one I made.
Oh, you've done one too.
So that's it dried, and I've literally just put a little sentiment on there. And then all we've got to do now is pop that together. So again, you can use red tape if you like, but red tape always has me having fingers and thumbs when I'm on the TV. Move my head back.
Burnish.
Yeah.
It's a
So you're
skill.
putting that in the middle. And then I am putting my frame down here.
Where's the frame from? Do we know?
It was, I have a, I'm not going to lie, I've got a bag of MDF kind of like framelits, and I can't remember where they're from because I took them out of the packet.
No, that's fine. Just in case you did. It's not a problem.
Okay, and then I'm just going to lift that dandelion at the front.
So this is from the ephemera
That's
pack.
from the ephemera pack. Yeah.
It's currently on your screen at the moment.
Okay. And we're just going to lift that up a little, like so. And there we have it.
Oh, we're done.
A finished
look how
little
quick that
lip.
was.
Yeah. I mean, if you add the drying, it add another couple of minutes to it, but yeah, it's still a really, really quick card, and very sweet, and something you've done yourself as well in the background. So that is that.
Absolutely beautiful. Have you got any more demos?
I don't, but can I just point out this? Because I used, on the paper pack that you just had there, to your right.
This one?
Yeah, that's it. I wanted to think about a way I could use it that wasn't just on cards. So obviously we did that with the decoupage. But I used the backing, a whole backing of that, and I put it onto a candle. I use it as a background. This is actually 2 people, my own family, that I've lost. This is my nan, and this is my Uncle Paul, who we lost in April.
Oh.
So I'll be giving this to my Auntie Lynn when we finished here.
Oh.
But the backing, obviously it's a demo for a different day where you melt the wax on top of the paper, and that melted beautifully under the wax.
So is that both sheets?
It's one sheet.
It doesn't look tall enough.
Yeah, but it's only from there to there.
Ah.
So I've just added it on a taller candle, and I've added the Hessian around the top and the bottom. So if you get...
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I've got one here, look.
You got one?
Yeah.
It just doesn't look from camera. Oh, yeah, it is, look. Yes. Oh, okay.
So it's the one with the clouds that I've used.
This one here?
Yep,
that one's in the back. You get 2 sheets of it.
Yeah.
I could see it was the clouds. I just couldn't. It just looked different. It looked taller for some reason. That you've got in there. £4.95 that you're looking at on this one. TK5R94 is your item number. Let me quickly do some individuals on the Happy Little Garden. People's asked. Margaret from Brighton has said, are they available individually? So let's give you the individual. Margaret, this is just for you that you've got in here. If you want to go for the ephemera pack that you've got in, £8.95 that you're looking at. There are 23 pieces that you've got in here. Let's have a little look in more detail, shall we? Might as well. That you've got in this one. I like these ones. I think this is my new favourite that you've got in here. Oh, look at that. You could start building your own little scenes that you've got, a little ladybug that you've got in. You've got a little blue tit that you've got in there. Love a little blue tit that you've got in. Oh, I don't know what that one is. What's that bird? A finch? Oh, look at Lauren and the birds. You've got the little bird house that you've got in that one. I love the bell jars with all the flowers in that you've got in here. Absolutely beautiful that you've got in. If you want to go for these £8.95, you're looking at that. The best thing is, she says it in here, oh, it's a finch. So I go, it's a finch. And then now she's like, I don't know if it was or not. She's now double guessing herself once I've already said it on the telly. It looked like a finch, it'll do. If it's not a finch, it was a finch going to a fancy dress party as whatever bird it was currently dressed up as. So there's your ephemera that you've got on this one. You've then got your little pack. I love these little books. I really think... Go on, Corey, go in close so we can see all the individuals. Save me opening here. That you've got in that one. Look how beautiful they are. I'll spin it around just so you can see the quality. That's the quality you're buying into, OK? But they're all the backgrounds you're going to get. You're going to get 2 sheets of each as well. It's 120 GSM. 16 pieces that you've got in. So we're liking those ones. Then we've got the cards themselves. So it makes 4 cards. You get the envelopes included as well in this one, and the ephemera sheet. So look at the backgrounds now. Here's a test for you. Look at the backgrounds, and as I spin it round, this is the ephemera that you're putting on. Okay, so you're going to get these ephemera sheets separate. So you are in complete control. From there, you get the envelopes and card blanks in that as well. You've then got the pop-out elements in all of this one. So you've got loving these. These are £1.19. 5. We've got one left of that one. Okay. Then we've got this one with the blue tit and the clock. Love that one. Liking that one. Oh, sorry. That's that one. Okay, Little Garden 2. I forgot we're doing them individually. Then you've got Little Garden 3. £1.95. You could get all of these for the price. I'd get all of them if it was me. Or I'd start double bubbling on this one. I'd get a few of these ones because that's nice. Could be a lovely window box that you've got here. Absolutely beautiful. That you got. For those people that may have never bought in to these collections, what would you say to those people that may be sitting on the fence that go, oh, I don't know if it's for me, I've never really tried them before? What would you say to them?
Well, they're really easy for you to try if it is your first time. The fact that they're already cut out for you takes all that pain out of the way. Especially if you've got mobility issues, you know, with your hands, you just pop them out, stick them together, you've no fussy cutting. So that's a really big bonus. The images on the backing are all very beautiful. And they tone in beautifully with the ephemera packs. I just think that to get the actual collection is a really good jump-off point. If you've never done that before, everything you need's in there except for the glue and the glitter.
There you go. So it's true. Everything you need is in all these bundles that we're going for. Right, one more bundle to show you, then unfortunately it's time to say goodbye. It's Blush and Kisses individuals. These are your paper pack, first of all. 495, LC5R232 is your item number you've got on that one. It's your ephemera kit, it's your Blush and Kisses ephemera kit that you've got in here. I'll show you what you're getting. £8.95. I've only got 3 left of those ones. Ooh, 3 left of them. Then you've got sheet 4 of the little girls with the flowers. Oh, that's sold out. Then you've got sheet 3 that you've got in here. So you've got sheet 3. 2 left of sheet 3 that you're looking at on this one. Then you've got your Blush and Kisses card pack. Once again, there's your blank cards. There's the ephemera you're going to add on to it. So it would be things like the bench and the flowers and things like that. So you're adding all of that into there. Absolutely beautiful. Or you could go for your Blush and Kisses book that you've got with all those little pages that you're looking at. Absolutely beautiful that you've got there. Only £5.95. A little bit of fussy cutting for you. I have a funny feeling you could put them through your scan and cut that you've got on this one. We've only got 4 left that you've got on here. Time has beaten us, people. Time has beaten us. When are you back, Lisa, do you know?
I do not know when I'm next back yet, no.
Leave it with me, I'll have a word. Like I have any clout in this building. So, I'm only here once a week. Right, coming up tomorrow, we've got Hunky Dory, you've got Home Decor with PI, with Matt and Mandy. Hunky Dory, Keith's it. We all love Keith. We all love Keith. Hunky Dory, Paper Dynamic, all in there for you. I need to stress as well, tomorrow, 12 o'clock over on the social... That's enough of that. That you've got on that one. Over on the socials, 12 o'clock, Adam H Live on YouTube, Facebook, or HobbyMaker YouTube and Facebook. I'm going to go through the diary for September for the Academy. Okay, so I'm going to go through the entire diary tomorrow of what's got coming up, because we're going to the seaside. Yes, we're all going to the seaside later in September. We're going to go on a little trip to Jamie Rogers and go and see Jamie down in Great Yarmouth. So it's going to be fun. Don't go anywhere. Thank you, Lisa. Absolute pleasure. Thank you to you as well for keeping me company. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place at 12 o'clock over on the socials. Good night. God bless. See you soon.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.